Dee 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 dee. Will you walk on by? Would you call my name? Bum bada bum bada bum bada bum bada bum 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 bada bum bum bum. Hello, Chattermans. Hello, Chattermans. I got my PJs. I got my PJs ready for a monster day. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. Bro, do I have to address an elephant every fucking day? What the fuck is this? What am I, bro? Like, what am I these days? Address this, address that. Happy International Women's Day. Everyone, happy International Women's Day. Big love, big love. Big love. That's the important news of the day, Chad. That's the important news of the day. It's International Women's Day. Why does someone say W Women L Cage? What the fuck is that then? Did you see the F1? Bro, what do you mean, did I see the F1? The race was at 4 a.m. Oh, yeah. Oh, I woke up for it. No. Did you see the drop? Yes, of course I saw the clips. Of course I saw them. That was pretty bad, actually. I don't think I've ever seen it that bad. I don't think I've ever seen it that bad. The problem, and I mean this and this is the only time I'm going to touch on this topic, okay? Because a lot of people are spamming me about it, so I'll give you a quick take just so everyone can like accept. Oh, Caedrel's already addressed it or spoke about it. I worked with those two boys for over a year and a half maybe, and I mean this in the nicest way possible. I love them both genuinely as people, and they love each other as people. They do. If you see Crownie and Velia away from computers, they are laughing and hanging out all day away from computers. But for some reason, this is a problem that's just never been fixed. When it comes to League of Legends, these two, instead of talking with each other, they just talk past each other and at each other. And their entire goal of finding a solution to something is proving the other one wrong. And no matter what they do, they will dig the deepest hole possible to prove that they're right, rather than say, oh, this is the problem. Oh, next time just tell me this and it'll be fine. Or, oh, next time you tell me that and it'll be fine. No. But I did this, so I thought that, and then this, and then you did this, so obviously I did that, and now you're doing this, so do you not see that? And they will go deeper and deeper and deeper until they can prove that they're right. And I don't know why they do this. It pisses me off all the time. I have to always like pull them out of it and stop them being like, this is the problem, here's a solution, move on. But I just wish from the bottom of my heart, I just wish these two would just talk with each other and not at each other and try and be like on a high stool of being like, aha, I told you you fucked up. It's like, bro, it doesn't matter who fucked up or who's doing what wrong. Let's just figure out the solution. Let's be happy about the solution. Let's enjoy playing with each other and let's just move on. It's not that deep. It's really not that deep. So I really hope that, I think this was probably one of the worst I've seen it. So now maybe they realize like, wow, this was really, did we really need to go through like 6 hours of this? Did we really need to do that? No. You guys are homies. You guys are both great at the game. Let's just move on, find our solutions together, and fucking win some titles, okay? That's my only thing. But that's the situation. That's the situation with Crownie and Belia. Do you miss being involved? No. Because at one point throughout the entire year, I turned into a fucking therapist. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that was my entire job at points of the year. And it was fucking, bro, hell no. I mean that in the nicest way. Like, seriously. Everyone had their own, like, way of addressing problems and dealing with problems. And no one, like, went towards each other. Everyone was just like... It's like, guys, come on now. Let's just fucking... Bro, we're not fucking 14 years old. You know when 14-year-olds are like, or 13 when you're in school and you're like, yeah, well, my dad was in the army. Oh, yeah, well, my dad can call his friend and he can fucking do this. And oh, well, my brother was a kickboxer. Bro, who fucking cares, man? So that's my only take. I just wish they would, I wish they would just, I guess a good solution is listen to each other's intentions rather than the words that they're saying. Because they misconstrued or they realign what's said to fit their narrative of, oh, wait, he's saying I'm boosted. Wait, he's saying that I inted him. No, he's not. He's not saying that. He's just saying that that's what he wants. So you're saying that I actually got gapped by this guy and he's better than me. No. No, I didn't say that. I said that he had this and you didn't. And that's okay. So just tell me that next time and it'll be okay. You know? So, yeah. I hope they take a lot of learnings from this, because that was probably one of the worst I've seen it. Jesus. Double Lift, Pobelter, and Natinat were VOD reviewing with them? What the fuck do you mean they were VOD reviewing with them? What are you on about that they were VOD reviewing with them? There was a full-on court last night. At 2 a.m.? What? They had an 8-hour review. They had an 8-hour review over 3 levels of the game. About the same point. Bro, I would. No. I will watch one clip. I'll watch one clip and then we're gonna move on. What is this?
And after the game, hindsight is like, okay, the purity conversation was happening.
Oh my god,
and
I can't. Like, I'm already triggered. I can't believe there's like 6 of them in a call trying to figure out. 6 of them in a call trying to solve their idea of reviewing. Like, if this is actually serious, then bro.
Problem with this whole situation was that...
Is this like the Supreme Court of Prio? Like, what the fuck is this? Guys, it's not that deep. Bro, just... Next time, if it gets this bad, bro, I should just join this fucking call. Bro, it's not that deep, guys.
He just didn't have your priority. And I think the conversation started...
I'm not gonna lie, guys. The problem is that Crownie was extremely angry and delusional to the point of it being unconstructive. And all the stuff he's saying about appealing to authority, like, I know best, I play bot lane. If you know best, how come you can't explain it without just saying, I know better than you? Like, I would never say that to any of my teammates. Like, why the fuck are you arguing with me about my build or my matchup? I know way better than you because I played 10,000 80 carry games.
That's exactly it. I'm the one that's right, you know. That's the whole, like, crux of this whole thing. So, yeah. They both do it. They both did it all last year. It just never, like, got to the point where it went fucking... You know. It was always like... Crownie, stop. Velia, stop. You're on the brink of doing this. This is why it's going to happen. You're going to take 5 minutes. You're going to shut the fuck up. You're going to think about what you're going to say. And then you're going to say it. You should 1v1 them. Yeah, I will 1v1 them. You know what? I'll 1v1 them. I'll show them the definition of prio. Let me get my fucking TF. Bwipo made it worse by telling Crowny he can't understand his lane.
Help Crowny. He's gonna have a heart attack. What is this?
Show me what just bro! Do you know when cannot move into this?
Alright, bro, I saw this. Bro, this is crazy, by the way. This is fucking insane.
Baus insta closed it. He recognized it the second it happened and he was like, nope, I'm out of here. All right. In your opinion, is Bwipo's review of pro play games? He comes across as passive aggressive but super direct. I mean, I don't know. It's all like the way people review is all different, right? So I'm not gonna sit here and say he's wrong or this person's wrong. But personally, I do think that there's this like stigma around pro players recently in the last few years where it's based to be direct and it's like, you're fucking inting me. You don't do that. And I don't think they really understand how emotions work when you walk up to someone and approach them with your based opinion, being like, you're fucking boosted. Stop inting me. And they think that this is a good solution to tell them that they feel that you're bad and you should play better next time. And their intention by saying it is, I want you to play better. But what they're actually saying doesn't sound like that. They're just calling you shit. So when the person who played bad is told that, obviously they don't just go, aha, you want me to play better next time. Fantastic. I'll do that. Thank you for the feedback. No. They just go like, what the fuck? They either react by saying, no, fuck you, you're boosted. Or they think that they're dog shit and they lose all their confidence, right? So personally, I don't really like just walking up to someone being like, you're fucking trolling. I think that you need to just butter code your words a little bit to get better conclusions faster and not hurt people's emotions. Being like, I think you kind of misplayed here. If you did this, I think it will be better. That sounds much better than you're fucking inting me. Stop inting me. You always int me. Every time I think about it, you int me. And so it just depends on how you view reviews. I feel like the reason Bwipo probably says that is probably during his time on FlyQuest, that's how they did reviews. I'm just going to go on out of whim and guess that on FlyQuest, they just said, you're fucking inting me. And that's just how they improved. But you can't just copy-paste that on other players, especially if they have their own view on the game. So if you come to someone and say, you're fucking inting this bot matchup, I think I could play it better than you, then someone might react and snap and be like, what the fuck are you saying? You think you can play this better than me? Explosion. So, yeah, I think that reviews are all based on the players you have and the way that they see the game and their way they take feedback, right? So, that's why some players don't work in some teams, some players work in some teams. So when it comes to Bwipo, I feel like Bwipo is a very direct person. He has a very, 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 very strong opinion on the game that I don't think you can question him on that much. And he will, in reviews, take that opinion and he will unleash it on what he sees on the screen. And that's fine. Then the team will play the way Bwipo wants the team to play, you know? But if the players in that team disagree or don't take the way that he says it well by being like, you're not playing the game right here, do this instead, idiot, or like says something passive-aggressive, then that's a barrier that you either break down by making them submit to your opinion, or you break them a little bit. A player might like lose his confidence to the point, like let's say you fucking gaslight or you passive aggressive or you break them down by being toxic as shit or whatever it is, to the point where they actually lose confidence or they see that you're right. They'll think, yeah, fuck, you're right. Maybe I'm just stupid, fuck, you know. But I think it all comes with good intent. The problem is the way pro players review is the way that they word things versus what they're thinking is just always wrong. It's like if you actually get to the crux of their point, it's nothing to do with the words that they said. So yeah, if people in pro play, I think half the job of a coach is to get the players, to actually say what's on their mind rather than what came out their mouth, you know? Like half the job of a coach is to instill conversations and make people open up by asking questions. And I think that a lot of the reason why coaches can be good is because if you have really good game knowledge of and understanding of the game, you can ask deeper questions to get more of their thoughts out, rather than blanket statements like, so did you like this play? No. Okay, why didn't you like the play? You can be like, okay, I guess you didn't like the play probably because you took a bad base, and if you took a bad base, you lost your push, right? So how do we stop you taking a bad base? Is that the reason you're pissed off, you know? So I think that when it comes to coaching, you can sit there and point at a minimap being like, I want you to shift, and teach them how to shift, sure. But I think like modern day coaching, especially with players who are insanely good, like who have been playing for 10 years, like I don't think you need to take Reckless and point to the minimap and say, you need to shift here. He will see it without me even saying it. What you instead need to do is make it so the players like come to conclusions on how they view the game and understandings, right? Like some teams are fucking psychotic and they will send it on a bot crab level 4 and they will draft for that and they'll play for that. Some teams won't, and maybe a jungler's played one style and a support's played the other, and now you need to align them on their vision of the game and what's best for the team, you know? Like a very good example is Baus loves the side lane. Didn't like the group that much. So what does that mean? Well, as a team that maybe now is a very big team fighting team, we've got a top laner that likes to be a bit selfish and sit on a side a lot. So we have two options. We have to teach Baus how to group, or we adapt as a team and not do it. But for the first 10 games, it's gonna be shitty. Baus, why the fuck aren't you TPing here? Why is my top laner pushing top tier to its soul point? You know? So that's just an example of what the game would look like if you don't actually talk to each other and figure out, fuck, okay, this is how you play, this is how I play. How do we play, you know? And instead what's happening sometimes is if you don't have that person to mediate the conversation, it's just, I want you to play like this, and I want you to play like that. And then that's just a fucking nuke until one of you caves in or you just hate each other. And you just raise each other's voice higher and higher and higher until someone's right. Or someone gets emotionally hurt and then you feel bad or whatever, I don't know. So, when you say your question of like, is Bwipo's way of viewing correct? I think it works for some people, it doesn't work for others, right? It just needs to be mediated properly, and what Bwipo thinks comes out, what the other player thinks comes out, and then, yeah. And I think that's what the coach's job is most important, outside of, like, game knowledge and drafting and all that stuff. I definitely think coaches have a lot of responsibility, but I think if you don't have the emotional maturity as a coach to handle conversations, and you just let players unleash on each other and talk without actually getting their thoughts out, then you're cooked as a coach. Sorry, I had a bit of a side rant there. I was opening up the LPL as well. Yeah, Yamato wasn't there yesterday. So that's probably a big reason why it happened.
一样的阵容，就是说他后面2局是选了那种至少3条线有2条是前期英雄，甚至最后一把大家仔细想一想，那阵容是5个奥特曼，
Alright.
就什么塞拉斯、卡莉斯塔
Grand Finals
进攻成功，我觉得有机会3-0。
是，我觉得今天 BLG 主要还是打形容期，对吧？因为上一轮打京东 BO5
Grand
京
Finales
东拿那2局，我觉得是京东的龙控的特别好，就是他其实会很早的给 BLG 一个龙魂的压力。今天我看 BLG 能不能解决这个龙魂的一个问题吧？
对，而且我觉得 BLG 还有一点，可能在上个 BO5 就展现出来被京东有点。
Alright, ads now and then ads after draft deal. What's your prediction? I think BLG is gonna trio them. BLG trio.
以及就是说讲到提前落位，包括刚才米勒哥讲到的这个兑现嘛，其实我会参考上一场 BO5，当时就是京东他们的做法。我记得在第1场比赛他们。上来就选卡尔玛，我觉得其实就是彰显了他们对于之前比赛的一种总结和思考，就是下路的线权帮助嘎啦拿线权，对于京东他们而言是重中之重。
对，就也是这个版本的一个重中之重。
就拿线拿龙。
但是说回来，可能担心的还真不是下路兑现，因为上把确实那个。
They assembled the Avengers yesterday.
对，其实上一轮我个人感觉，其实下路的发挥已经是非常不错了。
对，包括打野是非常好的。
对，但是中上的话，其实你看到兑现期打完啊。其实那个差距有点大。今天看要不要提一下中上的英雄值的一个优先级？
而且你在参考就是。
But I do think there's more to it, you know. Like let's say the coach is the mediator of the players, and the players can't come to the conclusion. Oftentimes, the coach's decision is the final decision, you know. And if the coach isn't trusted by the players, then his decision will just be ignored. But what I'm basically alluding to is like, I think that there's different levels of coaching. You can be a really soft coach and just let them kind of get away with a lot, but make sure that they're coming to good conclusions. Or you can be on the other side, which is a fucking strong coach, and tell them to shut their dumbass up in a nice way. Tell them that this is the answer and they will follow this answer. And this is the way they will see the game, because this is your way of seeing the game, and you will draft like this for them. That's the range of coach. And when you kind of are with a team for about a week, you can kind of grasp which player needs which coaching and what the team style is. And then in that week, you can decide what part of the scale you're going for, you know. In my opinion, normally you start a bit harder, you know. Because if you start soft, you've already lost any like agency you have in being a bit more like direct or whatever the fucking word is. I don't know what the word is. Demanding. Like, I think CV Max for sure comes across as a coach that is like on the hard side of the scale. I think Tabe is probably like medium to slightly more hard, you know. He looks like he's pretty rough, but he also looks like he's a very understanding person. Like, the way he talks is very, well, my players think this and they trust me and, you know, this and this and this. I think when it comes to draft, I think Tabe is like super assertive. But I think he's more of like a dad figure to the team, is my thing at least. I think Koma, I don't know Koma very well at all, but he seems like middle to soft side. He seems like he likes getting everyone... He likes to get everyone to talk about things and like get conversations going and involve Faker probably and get Zeus in back in the days, you know, and get everyone to talk. So yeah, I think different teams need different things, and some coaches are better at other things. And like, if you told me to do CV Max's job the way he's doing it, and like get an unleash, I can't do that. I'm not the kind of person that can unleash on someone. I can't do that. Yeah, soy. Pretty clean, actually. What about Spawn? I feel like Spawn is in the middle sometimes. I think Spawn is sometimes really hard, and Spawn is also sometimes really soft, you know? Like, I've seen Spawn in reviews be a bit like, what the fuck are you guys doing? And I've also seen him like be a bit of a dad to them. But yeah, I think sometimes when it comes to coaching reviews, there's a little bit of mental gymnastics, you know? What is this? What is this, bro? This isn't even in English. This isn't even in English. 前3楼的对方选人进行变化，我觉得这就是今天多老师提到，就是看 BP 嘛，很好看的一个点，因为两边的教练组，我个人认为是都得到过印证的，在此前的比赛里。是，而必须要夸奖一下这个京东的教练组，就是他比教练跟小白教练，因为上一轮打 Sometimes you go from soft to hard in the same review. 我觉得他们的 BP 是做的 Anyway, I'm not gonna talk like I've figured out coaching or anything like that at all. It's just that's just the way pro players are, man. Since when I was a player and since when I was a coach, they just the way they talk is just, bro. Stop talking past each other. Raz, why are you always such a fucking down badass freak? Like, Raz, you're such a fucking freak, not gonna lie. It's 1 AM, it's time to be down bad? Bro, what happens? The clock strikes midnight and he gets fucking rock hard or what? Bro, what do you mean down bad? 全世界可能唯一一个会在第4局前3楼搬觉悟，1楼给他拿纳尔，只有 BLG 跟阿斌会这么玩，而且那个纳尔也回馈团队了。对，所以我说今天这个一点上，你跟昨天面临的对线压力又不一样，那你有1晚上的时间准备，所以要看看今天这个准备之后。I can tell by the way, like the long time it takes for him to reply, he's one-handing the reply. If I don't let it out, then I'll say something I'll regret on the show. Jesus, Raz!
去拿到一些 counter 的英雄，打出更好的一个对线效果。
是的，所以今天两队的这个风格还是会有些不同，包括大家看了这个赛前的数据，一边是偏向于进攻，包括野辅在gank以及联动方面要明显的优于 LPL 的其他支队伍，而另外一边像京东这里，在控龙以及比如说辅助做视野，他们是这些数据能够上榜，两队的风格是截然不同。
Sync Witchcraft, yeah, bro, the boys will be fine. They're always fine. Crowny and Velia will start fucking 6-7ing after the games. They'll start like calling each other on fucking FaceTime and hanging out in after games or whatever.
就是因为你跟一个对线强的队伍比前期节奏，你不如拼你打野在团战的一个表现。你像那把奥拉夫就效果非常好。但是说回来 ，BLG 这边我们刚刚也讲，就是他总结出来一些前期进攻英雄，这个炸弹人，我觉得今天打京东优先级是一定会提高的。为什么？就是说。 咱先不讨论中路打沙皇这个问题，因为我觉得
Have you had worse in your team? I think this was pretty bad from an outside perspective. I don't think LR had something that bad. We had definitely situations similar, but we didn't have it like escalate to that level. But I think the worst I've ever had was in one of my teams many years ago in a gaming house together. My mid laner played a matchup really bad, level 1 to 3. And one of my players got punished for it because he got dove. And then that laner began to unleash on him so hard that he made my mid laner cry. And my mid laner had to leave. And then we had to cancel the block after the first game, and we got blacklisted by that team. That was the worst I've ever seen. I was a jungler at the time.
马年了啊，甚至可能很多观众朋友们在这个回家过年啊，现在还没出正月，可能年还没过味儿啊，现在就已经 LPL 要迎来第一赛段的决赛了。
Long time ago.
究竟鹿死谁手呢？那赛前肯定是绝大部分朋友是更多的会看好标记这里啊，但是相应呢。
Oh my God! I could be playing Slay the Spire 2 right now. You're right. You're right.
能够把自己的状态再拉回来一些。
是的，那比赛现在也差不多了，我们就让10月带我们进入到苏州决赛的现场吧。
好的，感谢3位解说老师的赛前评述。此刻我们的现场已经准备就绪，一起来期待一下第一场的精彩对决。
观看2026英雄联盟职业联赛第一赛段，您可以通过英雄联盟客户端、掌上英雄联盟及英雄联盟赛事官网 lpl.qq.com。
What about Tarzan? You played with him? I did play with Tarzan. Tarzan wasn't that toxic. He would just say like something and swear, and then he would just leave the call and say, "I'm a going, bye." Okay, bye. He was like, just cancel this fucking scrims. I don't want to play with you guys. You're all so boosted, and he would just leave the call.
TCL 全屋智慧家电，峡谷英雄敢为不凡。2026 LPL 官方指定家电产品，更受电竞用户喜欢的能量饮料，醒神好喝，当然占吧。傲风电竞椅，职业战队的选择，想赢做傲风。
But I do feel bad. I think this is the thing with streaming all your scrims, you know, like all of this, what happened should have been behind closed doors, dealt with behind closed doors, and moved on from. But because it's on the internet, it's like every day for the next like 2 months, people are gonna come into people's chats being like, Crowny Velia said the fuck you to each other now. It's gonna happen again, and the volcano's gonna erupt. It's like, Jesus Christ. Like, I'm sure that not to that degree, but similar things happen on LEC teams every like 4 weeks. This will happen once probably. Probably not to that extent though. That extent was pretty fucking bad. They probably just get upset at each other and don't talk to each other for like 5 hours. LPL finals. Nice little animation, hold up. The finals.
让我们有请 BB Gaming 登场。
Billy Gaming. Knight.
队长 Knight On Viper 勋兵。
They have to pull the thing.
接下来，让我们有请北京 JDG Esports 登场。
Holy gala.
队长 Gala Vampire 红 Q 俊佳小徐。
Did he just try and kiss the mascot? Hey, Gala, you missed. I swear he went for the kiss there. Wait a minute,
战
what the
力
hell?
汹涌，利剑交锋的第一赛段，两只钢铁雄狮跨越艰难险阻，傲然挺立于此。他们携着无畏的勇气与必胜的信念，势必要捍卫各自战队的荣耀。
Viper in the mid
就
lane.
让我们一同见证 BLG 与北京 JDG
On AD
以满腔
carry
热
Knight
血
support.
为
What the
浩荡
fuck?
长风，汇聚龙魂之力，镌刻下属于他们的传奇印记。LPL
Someone's right next to that crowd mic and they're just eating it. What the fuck is that noise? Hey.
BLG 要去先锋赛了，真给他翻了呀！我们恭喜京东。克里夏有点开不起来啊，给一个大招击住了，正面可能想开，这个点接的很不错，队友跟不上伤害，一个击被元不龙斩杀，比赛应该要结束了。
Bean.
是的，巴西我们来了。
因为我们队伍也是刚刚组成的嘛，希望我们能给今年开个好头吧。
进决赛说明就是跟以前一样，我是一
好
个很猛的
累啊
一个选手。
就我们已经走到决赛了，就希望放手一搏，去赢下 BLG 吧。
No, I can't translate. My Mandarin's not that good yet.
常规赛、淘汰赛本来就是2个游戏嘛，我们会打败所有阻挡我们获胜的对手。
JDG 已经完全不是之前的 JDG 了，这一次我们一定会赢下你们。
想跟我的队友们说，这只是我们的第1个奖杯。
如果你们非要拿到奖杯，请先过了我们这一关。
JDG
我会决赛证明，BLG 是LPL 最强的战队。
欢迎来到苏州羊城国际电竞中心，这里举办的是英雄联盟职业联赛第1赛段决赛。
All right, boot it up.
京东和标记
All right,
两
boot
支
it
战
up.
队今天将角逐第1赛段的。
Are you playing RE today? No, today.
没错，我们基
I said I have to leave after the
优胜者奖
series.
杯银龙觉醒，刚刚大家在
After the series, I gotta piece it, but tomorrow we're gonna do Nuzlocke again with Connor, maybe. Tomorrow Nuzlocke again, and we do some RE after the Nuzlocke deal. We finish RE after the Nuzlocke tomorrow, and then Tuesday Elden Ring.
象征着一位德玛西亚非常招牌的角色。我觉得刚刚这个开场真的非常非常好看，很酷炫。但接踵而至的就是2个老对手又要在这个台上打一个 BO5了。
没错，今天哪边的队长将把身上佩戴的龙魂晶石作为队长的
What do
信
you
物
mean? Can I shut up? Can you shut the fuck up, idiot? Fucking rat.
咱们的银龙
Idiot
觉
rat.
醒啊！
Fuck's your problem?
赛前选手们也接受采访，包括宣传片，双方也都放了狠话。一边 Viper 也讲的比较的直接，说要证明自己是那个最猛的这个选手。
没错，而且 Viper 确实。 在去年，当时代表 LCK 赛区是拿到了先锋赛的奖杯的。
Bro, their chairs have fucking wings. It's insane.
去年去的都不去了。
同样啊，这个俊佳红 Q 也去了。
What does it say on those chairs,
虽
bro?
然队伍没去，但是在不同的战队
The LPL
选手 还是来到了先锋赛的舞台。
没错，而且俊佳这个战绩非常的夸张啊，他是从23年起从未缺席过拳头官方举办的全球的国际赛事。 这个非常非常厉害，即使在不同的队伍
Are you done with WoW already? No, I was playing last night.
的京东都能够去到国际赛事。
是的，
主要俊佳，我觉得他在季后赛的舞台啊是越打越好了，比他常规赛阶段我觉得要更进化了。
关键先生啊，
大舞台选手，
上一场 BO5面对 BLG， 虽然说整体队伍是2比3输掉比赛，但他那一场的奥拉夫搭配着红 Q 的卡牌让大家印象深刻。我们来到这场比赛的 BP 环节 ，BLG 是 BP 首选。
哦，上来把沙皇搬了，这个还有点没想到，因为
Renekton ban.
有炸弹人的时候
Wait, I need my fucking. Oh, they do the first time draw after this, do they?
维鲁斯、鳄鱼，那这样打野会开很多啊。你比如说，在整个季后赛 BP 率最高的
Varus ban. Ambessa.
包括卫，
Oriana's out.
辅助位的 Nico。
Tabe, what we thinking, Tabe?
对，尤其现在 Nico 这一点啊，
还有潘森啊。 潘森这英雄对于勋来说也是他最有把握的英雄。
对，然后包括下路的一个艾希加萨勒芬尼的组合，反正这把看起来 BP 是一个第一局
What we thinking, Tabe?
英雄特别多的情况。
Jarvan ban. Okay, so Ambessa's open.
那这样要抢。
Oh my god, sorry. Ambessa's open. Vi's open. Nico's open. Yeah, they take the Ambessa. It makes sense, right? But what does Tabe want for that? What does he want? Pantheon Talia or what?
那个思路啊，打京东的时候，就是我前3楼给
Vi Talia? Pantheon Talia?
然后我直接给别人出一个他有自信的。
Yunara?
那现在这个云安娜、露露要不要拿？
I think Viper likes Yunara, no? But he could go Aphelios into it, which is a bit scary. But Lulu is also an enabler.
我觉得要抢位，
抢位也是对的。
主要是双锁这个体系，你如果没有列纳塔，现在几乎是不好。
Junjia takes the Vi. Does Hongkyu take the Talia?
出个加里奥，这个体系有点太能打了，在团战端。看看这手，因为之前京东吃过一个亏是什么？就
The problem is you need room in your draft if they pick Yunara 2-3.
对面给他拆了。
You need room in your draft.
他拿个那个列纳塔，对面给他拆了，所以我觉得他现在有点怕，就是说下路拿那种强组合的内容会直接被拆。
还是拿卡尔玛，
先拿卡尔玛吧，这个单挂
What? They did this yesterday, didn't they? 1-2 Karma?
配近，哪怕配女警都很厉害，这个英雄。
他也不太想让你拿 EZ。
Was it them who did this, or was it
WBG 就第一盘就上来就是卡尔玛。
一级直接拉扯烂了，就那个
Was it Weibo?
神把前草那个演一排。
They did Sinzao Karma, right?
一个 RQ 一个 Q 直接烂了。
对。
I guess, is this Karma a flex? It's so strange. Surely you just slam a Nautilus here or fuck him up a bit. Don't go Ezreal Yumi. Ezreal Bard? Ezreal Leona. Ezreal Leona. Well, if this Karma's a flex... Oh, Ezreal Nico. What? They picked Nico Ezreal into Karma? What? Don't just go Sivir here and just take a free win? Isn't that just the play?
他们也可以接受这样的兑现，就看京东要不要拿进去扛了。 因为你从兑现的角度来说，只有近的推线是能跟上的。
Is he a good Sivir Gala? Someone said Gala Sivir lol. I mean, you can play Corki Karma, but that doesn't sound as fun. What the fuck is JD? What is JDG cooking? This Karma is sussy, bro. This Karma 1-2 from JDG is sussy. He just picks Jack's top. Well, Poppy is insane for BLG if they can find room for it in their draft. I mean, Poppy ban is quite nice for JDG. Cannon ban is quite nice. I think Poppy Cannon are a bit scary to play if you're having checks blind like this. I think for BLG, champs like Sivir are pretty good to ban. Corki can be okay. Is there an 80 carry that I'm missing that's good with Karma? I think Chin Karma is whatever. Kaisa Karma doesn't work. Yunara maybe? I guess Yunara is the only one. Yunara, Corki, Sivir. Surprised they banned Galio. I'm surprised they banned Galio. I'm surprised they didn't go Sivir here. Bin is a good cannon. I would be careful. If Shun can play Ambessa and they can go Kennen on 4-5 with like an Ahri, I think the game is scary to play.
他发挥的很好，然后他理解也很好。现在卡尔玛都主流比较愿意出这个海利亚的回响，对吧？然后包括其他一个月是再生气， 因为救赎的
What you got for me, Danny?
一般了，就卡尔玛这样的出装
Corky ban, Yunara ban. What you thinking?
成一个套盾的工具人来使用，然后兑现保证你有这个 RQ 的强势。
扎拉的轮子马被ban了。
这个双马体系、双涡轮也是比较复古、比较厉害的。
是，现在就是在ban。
They ban the Talia。
主要岩雀加位这个组合太硬了。那下路的 AD 位置
，Talia rise out。
有一定的保命能力的，我觉得。中路的话有狐狸，
反正就得兑现，还得能稍微推一下。
You could pick AD here, but what happens if they blind Ari? I'm not sure what happens if they go Ari, Kennen 4-5.
有持续伤害。
Is there some mastermind flex going on here?
缺持续伤害的如果炸弹人，
要拿个挂线的，
就近跟那个女枪选一个呀，我觉得这是最稳的。
They take the Yunara.
就是保
Surely it's Ari Kennen.
能兜住，但问题就是你这样等于在这个 BO5你就没有露露于安娜这个组合了嘛。
What other options are there? He could play Nar, but could go Poppy. I like Poppy. Poppy Kennen, good for me. They're gonna go Ambessa top, really.
是，
就左边来说，
Alright.
甚至都可以乐芙兰，因为 Knight 是为数不多的很愿意拿乐芙兰抢节奏的中路。
I don't think it's Karma mid. It doesn't make any sense with what the fuck cosplayers everywhere. I don't think it makes any sense with Karma mid here.
这把如果玩
来说兔子呀，反正就是要带位移，我觉得啊。
They take Aurora as well.
那红 Q 要打兔子的话，一般来说是维克托，但这把感觉不好出哎。
而且因为你这把玩维克托的话，就潘森太好出对你了。
That Aurora pick is actually really annoying. Honk, is he okay? He takes the Ari. Chat, I'm on ads. If you know what ads, you can use the T1 to try me. If you sub now, you won't get ads for first hand as well. After on the ads, you get ads in the game. I'll see you in a sec. Big kiss. Okay, they just trade Ari Aurora.
主要是来源于红色方的京东把卡尔玛没有连同组合一起拿下，导致了 BLG 要拆 EZ 卡尔玛引起来的这个一系列反应。
而且这把我觉得会比较有意思的是，大家如果从一个 BO5的长线来看这把其实下路是烧了3-4个。
Let's go Gala. Yeah, I think BLG's draft is really nice.
这个拿完，你 Nico 卡莎也没有了 ，EZ 卡尔玛
I think that if Jax gets ahead,
也没有了，就很多组
big problems though.
所以接下来这个下路的生态，可能今天我觉得还有机会看到一些比较奇怪的辅助登场。
今天感觉两边下路的选择就是我一定不能让你输。
If Jax gets ahead.
我输不输无所谓。 但我一定要拆你的组合，
而且这把我觉得还有一个值得关注的点，就是在打野的英雄选择上，那个位的节奏是比潘森稍微慢一点的。主要位置英雄6级前把握性太差了，但潘森厉害就厉害在那个 W， 在定点控制，所以这个前面打野熏的主动性更强。
Alistar
他能够在早期有一些变奏的情况，跟位相比起来，
对。 但是，一进去还是看这个下路对线。今天不光选手在场上激战正酣哦，两队的这个吉祥物也要在台下摩拳擦掌了。而且比较巧的还是猫狗大战这个吉祥物，对吧？
Alistar
京东那个是个小狗，然后 BLG 那是个小猫。
是。我记得英雄联盟几年前有套皮肤，好像就叫猫狗大战，对吧？
就是那个小鱼人。
There's more seats than first end. Well, when the broadcast announcement came out, who's gonna cast the event for first end, and there was 14 casters, I think, and someone said, "Wow, 10% of the venue is casters." That's crazy. That is crazy.
在苏州打响，标记对阵京东。本场比赛的直播评述是由米勒泽源和王多多为您送上。
哎，我们先来看一下下路的情况因为在 on 的部分，它也携带了一个这个视频眼。那这样的话，就前面看看这个中草的归属权了，一级都开始抢线。 主要云安娜这英雄
Think Viego fits his current style as crit assassin or as fighter? Wait a second. Crit assassin for sure. Oh my god, BLG just fried them.
主要这两个
What?
打其实是看辅助的技能命中率的，就看辅助谁第一个 Q 或者说前两个 Q 打中。
They just didn't miss their skill shots or what?
对，
而且怕熏变奏，前面那个眼全给合到了。你看一下，就是 一边是狐狸帮忙给了个眼，然后 AD 那个眼也给合到了。
Oh my god, they're getting cooked in bot. Ezreal has to be the strongest champ in the game right now. I'm convinced. In these in game 1 support matchups of Nico and Karma and all that bullshit, Ezreal is just the winner.
这个兑现了出了一些问题的话就很难玩。
那 BLG 接下来一系列动作都可以实施了，进蛤蟆了呀！对，他可以通过下路的强势来入侵。
Okay, some funky pathing here by Shun.
他先去插个眼。
There is a Vi here somewhere though.
找你，
要找一下。
找到了，但熏这波要等自己的下路来哦。他有一技能可以拖，已经到了。嘎啦甚至只有1级，他要去吃线啊，他不可能来帮。
Yunara's catching bot wave. Knight has push while BLG are already going a bit schizo here.
这下路2分钟已经吃到一层镀层，然后加帮打野把这个蓝反了。
这个对线打得有点好 ，BLG 下路。
Knight's getting a bit cooked though. He's stepping forwards for these trades, but he's losing them. Hongq is gonna get jungle diff if he stays like this. Was it worth to do that? Because he's dead now. It might feel good to do that, but sometimes it's better not to trade if you're ahead. He's ahead in that lane. He shouldn't trade his summoners. Like Aurora will take a base eventually and TP back, and it's just gonna suck, and that's just the way it is.
野区再到中路，对这个连锁反应影响太大了。
对呀，野区让潘森撤出来的时候，刚好是路过把你给收了。
对，顺手的事，他没有耽误自己的刷野节奏，主要是。对。
Bin just needs to go as even as possible, and the game is won for BLG at this stage. Surely.
草外，那你可回家了。今天我回家了，不对了。
所以说第一个 RQ 引发的血案。
对，然后加上我觉得他还是那个太怕防变奏，导致一个细节就是他没有线眼。他2个眼全插河道，然后辅助带扫描，那你怎么去抢那个草丛呢？下路2个人都回过家买一个那个150的药瓶出来慢慢对了。
慢慢发育了，
但这个第1轮其实已经是打野连带着，对，跟中路都赚。
Gala gets his base off. Actually, bot's not going that bad for Gala. It looked pretty rough, but it looks like it's okay. He has Cull, he's scaling. You leave him to chill. My dog recognizes you on the TV screen now. W dog. W dog. Mid gank from the Karma, it won't do anything.
但说实话，奈的这个位置不太会给身位啊。
对，很难留住啊，你又不是一个应付。
对，只是一个卡玛，而且兔子是比较灵活的。
对，只是用 RQ 破了一下骸骨镀层。
那接下来会进入到第2个回合，打野刷到下半区的情况，也要看看这个下路。 就第2轮熏有没有进攻的手法，主要现在
click in bot pixel, get the pink, lovely.
野怪了嘛，熏这波刷下来要怎么说？
熏的蓝自己的蓝是没有动的，
还是先让辅助排视野，然后感觉又要进对面的下野区啊。
对，而且标记很懂啊，就是你京东
Shun wants to reinvade his Grump.
一直在下半区给你燃烧战火。
对，而且这样就说我把你打野勾引下来。
Why does he pink his blue?
上半区永远1打1。
Where is his Pantheon going?
可以自由发育。
Where is his Pantheon going? Oh my god, that timing is disgusting. That timing is vile. That sucks so much for Junjia.
中下2条线都是标记的推进啊。
Right, Bin dashed forwards.
大招扭开了，有机会单杀吗？闪现，跳斩，差1下。
Oh, so close, Xiaoshu.
哥，这个运气好啊，他吃小血瓶给他锁住了。
对，磕上来了。
哇，刚才
20滴血左右。
小徐那个小微操。
Oh, so many unlucky things. JDG almost a top kill, lose their wolf.
他想用朗姆公开处刑把反击包顶了，但现在 W 好了，不可能越塔了，主要是朗姆能刷护盾。
哇，我感觉今天京东的这2条单人线都非常想在决赛中证明自己。
Crosses for top crab.
是很想在线上去出线杀。
Ooh, this is a Drake start if I've ever seen one. No mid push, mid in base. Viper can just walk over and Q it if he wants or something. What is Viper doing?
他现在不太舍得自己的上半区野区去控龙，所以这个龙就直接给俊家了。
对，
其实讲到
Ezreal was just gonna click the Drake or what and drop a whole bot wave. What the fuck?
他野区的刷新的问题，他上半区3组。
Not bad that they get Drake here though.
所以他不太舍得上半区的资源。
这也是京东的一个优点吧。
Who do you want to win? Well, I think BLG is gonna win 3-0, but I hope it would be nice to see JDG win. I don't know why. Seeing Gala win a title, Junjia, Hongq, Xiaoshu, Vampire. I feel like it would be awesome for their careers to get a win here, no?
干克节奏BLG全联盟是领先的，但是在控龙方面，京东它依旧是这个数据能够上百。
是，
这波熏野区货太多了。
哎，大黄信没有闪现的。
He has a ward jump. That was the worst ward jump I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck? He jumped like 3 centimeters.
主要兵哥那个线确实有点多了，他觉得一直追不一定追得死，但对方的干
Top no flash, by the way.
看看兵哥这波，
You can Lila him.
追击者变成被追击者，俊佳先续 Q， 兵从草里出来，俊佳 Q 的是回身没 Q 到。
If they had a ward, they could kill him.
兵哥会回头，
But they don't have a ward.
若愚不走位，
对。 导致这个天霸横空烈轰也不好锁了，因为锁容易锁塔下。
Q 到就杀了。
对
，Q 到直接接 R 接贾克斯反击风暴晕住，应该就杀了。
没错，
这个第一个控制没中，你接不了了。
对，主要老姆的小位移太多了。
而刚才兵哥想把线给推进防御塔，因为没有推得干净，所以导致自己要被绕后。
是。
What do you mean Vi had ult? There's no kill there.
但有治疗拉开了。哎呦，再 E 回来给你一个 Q。
开大招打一套，后续其实京东的下路对线补刀还是很扎实的，补刀一点没落后的嘎啦。
We win
而且第一轮
those.
那个最危险的时刻，其实被双 B 给规避掉了嘛，回家了。
再吃个果。
改刚刚俊佳那个 Q 就是英雄联盟我最不理解的地方，就你那个放技能的时候，你怎么知道他是走位还是不走位的？对吧？我相信很多玩家都有这个困扰，就那个你预判，哎，他给你不走位，然后你那个抓他那个原地，他走位了，就这种感觉很难受啊，每次。
所以就变成心理上的博弈。
对
Kashu is actually under a bit of problems here. He needs Triforce, I guess.
博弈吧。所以为什么那个职业
There is a lot of mid push leading top.
就能上场，因为不用博弈，
就点上去。
对啊，那潘森 W
Base TP back is good.
就是常青树就在这儿啊，他这个豆盾越击点一下，你没有博弈。
对。包括以前像最老版的瑞。
Did you see the league proximity chat stuff? Yeah, I did see it.
那几个技能都是这种
That was funny as fuck.
指向性技能。
主要最赖的还是 W 直接进谷，
对，
那个没有博弈啊，就是我走过去一个 W， 你直接被我控了。群也是抓住机会啊，把这个上半区潮虫吃掉。刚刚因为辅助半靠了一下，然后让自己的中路也推线，所以这个还是能吃掉3只潮虫。但这把这个节奏啊，其实还是要看中期见分晓，尤其是京东这边这个组合技中期如果能够打出破口。
Pretty slow game, but JDG have the first rake, which is nice. Not that much of a gold lead for BLG. I am a bit worried about the Sundered Sky timing diff, because Shun should have it now. Yeah, he does. I think the Sundered Sky spike is scary to play against.
这两把，这一把的两边的阵容感觉都能打到后期，就是看哪边的先手配合可能朗姆或者狐狸这样的英雄能够先进行一个秒人了。
没错。
Will you be streaming after the finals? No, I gotta go after this finals.
本来一开始看京东，
But I'll be live tomorrow with Nuzlocke and Resident Evil, and Tuesday with Elden Ring, and maybe Wednesday we can boot up Outer Wilds.
对，就慢慢玩嘛。京东现在毕竟拿一条龙，心里也比较踏实。
对。
京东韧性这一块的啊。 拿的这个位置可能要被阴一波，
但有骨甲，
Bit of damage.
这是什么？
这没想到吧？
大招碰壁回去了。
哦呦，这吓了一跳啊
Could Vi ult there, but it can get cancelled by Aurora.
就他被打了一套，肯定不服。
I think he should do it though.
对，想回敬一套，结果是盲视野直接 W 过去了。
哎，这挺吓人的。
对啊，
对吧？
I think the problem that is a very difficult decision to make, because you either A, ult him and get the kill, and then have no ult for Drake. B, ult him, don't get the kill because he actually gets in his ult in time, and you fight the Drake with no ults. Or C, don't ult him, let him ult out, and now you have ult for Drake, and he doesn't. So, the 3 outcomes are... This outcome is not that bad if they get this Drake now, with the Vi ult over Aurora ult.
看看京东要不要抓这个 Knight 大招 CD 的 timing 啊
But Vi is basing for Sundered Sky now. She has it, that's good. Yeah, after this series is the first stand draw. I don't really know how the draw works, but we will be here for it. Hopefully G2 just draws fucking... Doesn't really matter who G2 draw, right? I think drawing LCS in the first round would be funny though. Oh my god, they go for an instant one-shot. Oh, he flashed the W though. Gets the reset. You have it, Honkyu? W. Big burst from Viper. Nice charm on the back end. Wow. Knight has no ult. Okay, wow. Crazy the commitment they have there. Just go and one-shot Pantheon now. Before he can press E. Almost had it. That was actually crazy to just send it on a Pantheon there with Sundered Sky. Q, flash, ult, charm, kill. Almost had it.
其实湾派也一样啊，湾派是过来帮红 Q 死的。
对他给这个红 Q 挡了致命一 Q 啊，他这个不挡红 Q 也走了，所以他也没办法。
但红 Q 还有闪，这波中路又消耗了一波 Knight， 这段时间红 Q 的技能命中率很高。
能看 BLG 得抓一下小龙节奏。
小龙这一波反而是 BLG 的 timing 了，因为京东少了太多大了，3个人没大。
Why are they running out the bush? Why don't they just wait in the bush? He wants to steal it. I think they should have maybe trapped there.
要打的。
其实我觉得得提一提这个小龙。
要打的，这
Chat,
主要是中野。
the first round draw, LCK and LPL is already decided the draw. It's just... There's no Vi ult here. Or Ahri ult. What the fuck? And they're just sending it? Viper's stuck in the pit with a dragon on him, and it's working. They just went for a fight without Ahri or Vi ult. They're coming up now, though. Oh, nice play by Honkyu. Damn. Good chase. Hold up, JDG. 2 Drakes.
所有人抱在一起来争这个资源，这样我看到人我开起来，我至少能直接打起来。但是 BLG 就是他没有等 EZ，
我觉得他们就是觉得京东少了3个大，京东不敢接，但京东很擅长找这种机会啊。这波红 Q 的这个一闪立功了，
就是还是对于关键资源点以及对方的这个技能真
BLG looks kind of...
明显是京东要。
This looks kind of weird gameplay.
等人啊，就你还是得等人啊。那 EZ 从线上过来还被线眼看到了。
哦，这波俊家
Nice charm flash.
然后 EZ 为了打伤害，直接 E 到龙坑下面。
No, not sus. I just think if you watch BLG, they're always like 2-3k gold up in 20 minutes. They're always smashing early games against everyone.
仿佛有个电龙魂。
对啊。
But now this is the first time I've seen BLG lose their early game.
就下路刚刚在那个石头人草丛有个眼，那个眼看到 EZ 的一瞬间，红 Q 正面开了。
对，还是整体性啊，就是本身上一波像狐狸卫啊这些大招全 CD， 那事实上兄弟们可以提前过来落位龙了。
纪律性还是有点差这一波。那京东通过这一波先打回来了，嘎啦2个人头再落袋。现在雨安娜的发育也会有点超前，他现在已经领先 Viper 1000块了。
本身这场一开始最难玩的就是嘎啦，
哎，又逮到了，
哎，又有收获吗
JDG are really proactive. I feel like this game is a really good representation of Ahri Vi. Junji and Honkyu have been running this game. Well, mostly Honkyu. Well, I mean, both of them really. They have been running this game. This is mid-jungle diff right here.
中野府的节奏啊，一波接一波。红 Q 这把有点肿。 他现在100%的一个参团，
他很敢往前去。
How nice is that? The CFO boys are smurfing the finals.
节奏一直在上货呀，而且是那种，就是都是 BLG 人不齐，哎，左一个右一个。
而且刚才抢到蓝 buff 的刚好吃蓝的还是京东。
What happened last time they played? Last time these teams played, I think the first few games were pretty close, but BLG was like 2-1 up or some shit. No, were they 2-1 up? I don't remember. No, they were 2-1 down BLG, I think. And then the last 2 games, BLG had really good drafts and they won 3-2.
已经可以支持他们每一波团都去先手了。对，还是狐狸卫这组合只要有优势，
But I'm convinced one of those games they giga threw, didn't they? There was like a mega throw by BLG in those games where they're 2-1 down. They're always so far ahead and they just fucking throw so hard. Oh, they traded. Was that the game they traded Baron for Hextech Soul? Was it that game? No, it wasn't. Was it?
团队上面的领先还是很
Oh
巨大的呀。
但是现在中野府没节奏了，而且潘森第一个大招
Like BLG will get 5k up and then they'll just do something stupid.
这段时间勋也是没节奏了。
是。
以及上单对线是对线，打团其实是另外一个。
Oh yeah, game 1 they mega threw and they could just stop them from getting soul. Game 3 they were playing like Mel something and they were giga far ahead. And then they just, like Olaf just started making picks and getting giga fed in fights. And they were 2-1 down randomly when I feel like they were winning every game. Or in winning positions. But this is the first time I've seen BLG pre-20 minutes in a losing state in playoffs. Normally they're always in a winning state from what I've seen in playoffs. Always.
但现在这个中线的部分。 嘎啦因为一直有人头入账，装备实现反超之后也能一直推，然后上半区这个狐狸
Bin 1k up, yeah. Bin's been pretty good
来正面就不一样了，他有
in
给
lane
他做先手啊，这把
specifically.
马上第3条龙了，这把节奏也很
Is there a
快。
fight here?
那他想偷点伤害，
来
打一波消耗，但是1分钟刷龙，俊家是有时间整补完状态再去龙的。
而且这条龙对京东来说
Is this how the matchup's meant to go, or is Bin just gapping? I'm pretty sure Bin is just gapping. I feel like this matchup's probably winning for Ambessa until first item, and now it's probably even, isn't it? Ooh. Actually, maybe it's not. I don't actually know how this matchup goes. I would have thought it's not this bad, though. Seeing as they last pick Jax into Ambessa, or they pick Jax into Ambessa, rather.
除了这个正面是很难打的 BLG 这条龙。
但是感觉以小徐现在这个纪律性，想抓他，他必须先。
But I think the problem Xiaoshu has, and the reason this looks bad, this matchup, is Xiaoshu can never Q on him. Because there's a Pantheon in the game. Oh my... Oh my Lila. And this will happen if he ever jumps in. So I think the threat of the Pantheon is winning the lane, like helping Bin win the lane.
但是这边京东其他几个人也要包过来了。
Gala? What the fuck did you just do, Gala? What the fuck did you just do, Gala? This is a mega throw here. They can't take this. Oh my god, Hongq just... Hongq just threw his position. They're aced. They're aced. What? 5 for 0? What? The fuck? What? Gala just ran it.
我们一直夸奖的京东的整体性。
How broken is this Pantheon champ? I swear LPL just makes Pantheon look so OP. Gala sees Shun right there. He sees Ambessa right there. And then he just goes or what? Maybe he thought he could E over the Nico E and then flash the ult or something. Also, what happened to Hongq? I feel like he got 2 charges of his ult out in 1 second. Charm. Oh, he repositions here. Oh, when his R hits. Okay, that sucks.
但说到底，这就是阿斌对线给的底气啊。
确实，因为如果朗姆这把没有这种优势的话，真的不知道该围绕谁了。
He thought it was Ezreal. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I need to see the minimap. Surely Ezreal was on mid wave though.
意料之外的收益啊！本来他觉得就说我抓你个贾克斯吃个龙，咱们下一回合见了。结果没想到你过来添油战术，你一个一个的来，又给我送一波大的。
Ezreal was in base? Oh, okay, then maybe he did thought it was Ezreal then. Maybe he did think it was Ezreal.
做出来，感觉这个团战是死不掉的。
另一边俊家进野区被看到了。
JDC could be on soul point right now if they didn't just troll.
肥的点在左边一多，右边这个狐狸位没有办法逐个击破呀。
大家也可以看一下实时胜率啊，大家上京东搜。
Not gonna lie, Bin's making Ambessa look fucking broken.
换新5折起，哎，
马上那个学校新学期了，置办点新设备是吧？
It is broken. Yeah, okay, sure. But normally when Ambessa looks the most OP is when she's 3 items. But he was like 1.5 item looking giga
英雄联
OP.
盟那个经典惯例就是越往后出失误越严重吧，对吧？你前面出点失误，你还能往回打。
送的多不如送的大，哎，一旦送大了，这个局面就很难翻。
知道槽里有人，但这个位置 Knight 比较灵活，而且他手里还有双剑合一的，逮不住。OK， 这蓝也让给伊泽瑞尔。现在 BLG 这条龙一拿不急了呀，因为这条龙一拿，他们现在的
Kraken PD into LDR. I mean, Gala's really strong. The thing is, can you kill Ambessa?
潘森的存在，你不好抓朗姆的。潘森虽然不
I think the answer should be yes, right? JDG's champs should be able to kill Ambessa. They're very mobile.
是，他是不敢出去了。
而且前面带来的优势的那个最大收益，其实是京东在上一波之前视野很好做，现在没那么好做了。 就你前面你优势嘛，然后对面的
I didn't say Genji. You're just rage baiting. I said JDG.
你劣势了，你做视
You're
野
just rage baiting. They need to do this fast play, otherwise they're gonna lose next year.
有没有机会？
这波是有机会的。
Oh god.
看到了上半区的潘森直接锁狐狸接魅惑，3个人应该有机会把阿斌弄死。
Okay, big kill. They're not gonna lose Baron.
人都给到嘎啦了。
嘎啦一个大
Big kill to Gala. That's LDR in base right there.
感觉阿斌其实在到这个位置没有保护视野在野区啊。
Nice side lane play.
对。 正常情况，无论说是自己
I feel like when I watch Bin, a good summary is like wins lane, does really well in lane, goes side lane, gets caught on side lane, plays team fights pretty well.
立刻正面就做事。潘森过来，但这位置其实身后是没队友的，他也只能够把位赶走。
俊家也富贵险中求，刚才
What is that smell? Is that me?
偷了组石头人出来了，
必须的。这个打野都想从对面那个打野牙缝里抠点东西出来。
那现在反抓一手阿斌，
嘎啦3件啊这一波，
这时候云安娜战斗力还是很强啊。
Did I smell that bad? Did I broke the stream or what?
不好弄他了。
而且潘森应该也要过来了吧？
是，应该是要大家
TP behind Chaoshu on top.
就是要帮阿斌
That's a free kill.
实质性的突破，小徐这位置走不了了，以进为退，人头还是给到阿斌。
They're not in the best position to just do Baron.
因为下半区并没有资源啊，所以京东也只能把视野排一轮，但是没有办法动东西。
相互都是围绕着边路动手啊。
阿斌现在第3件应该是奔着死亡之舞去了。
死舞去了。
对他这个死舞要是出来正面打团，就嘎啦得非常小心，不能被举到。
现在有个干锅，就是能解潘森那个盾击，然后嘎啦可能得干锅接闪现或者接个翻，能躲过朗姆的大。
是，
这个干锅还是很关键的哦。
Okay, both top laners get caught, but Drake's up in 10. That's all that really matters. Hongq is in an okay spot. Gala's giga fed.
接上大就够了。
对。
小龙快刷了，这波小徐马上复活，兔子是有踢的 ，Knight 去上路没问题。
但这段时间想争夺中立资源 ，BLG 还是处于绝对的视野领先啊。
这个样子放了，
对，
放了，还是贾克斯复活的有点晚，
太晚了。
They get top tower, nice.
主要BLG都在啊。现在这红 Q， 刚刚要帮助队伍推掉第1座塔，
也是半区原则嘛。另一边 BLG 半区不守了，直接给你，
哇，那这个朗姆发育确实有点太超前了。
主要又压了50刀啊！他这个上个 BO5一到中期也是压4、50刀，这把又是压50刀。
就你作为一个 ADC， 你看到就是对面的上单那个装备
Is this a play? He has Zhonya's. This could be horrible. Okay, thank God.
这波很难抓，因为你的天霸轰烈轰会被护臂给挡掉。
I feel like some of the LPL teams, they don't give a fuck what items you have. Oh, you have Zhonya's and you have like an immune or something or some escape. What if we just chain CC and one-shot you? How are you gonna use them?
主要贾斯这个英雄打团，他不仅是要2件，他甚至还需要一个护臂。没护臂的话，打团他开不出第2个反击风暴。
身板跟这个传统上单比起来，还是会偏脆的。
对，还是偏脆一点。
主要他主打灵活性啊，
对，
这他不是一个重装战士。但现在这个经济的领先2000多块，京东也是能继续发育看情况吧，因为毕竟这把比赛前面都出现过失误嘛。
还是要看打团，两边的经济也没有拉开，小龙也是1人2条。
昂这边一直用假身探这个 C 字草，确实很敏感。然后阿斌来正面帮队友。
It's 2-2 in Drake's.
这位置只要朗姆在，然后
Who's more favored in next fight? I actually don't know. I feel like BLG is favored, but This Yunara is getting close to IE. I think when Yunara gets IE, it's gonna swing to JDG, surely. They just bought Rabadons, they just got second item on Jax finally. IE's coming in. Michaels. I think the only thing that could be scary is if they're down GAs.
15了这波，朗姆还是太肥了呀！现在这个打团，双方的重点都是看朗姆，一边是看朗姆的正向发挥，一边是看能不能躲过公开处刑把朗姆解决。
是的，一边是保他，养着他，以他为轴心这么去打，另外一边要制裁他。
另外一边京东这里其实就要保住
Ambessa is unleashed.
之后，其实他4件套
Ambessa is
非常夸张
unleashed.
的
是。
而且京东毕竟前2条小龙控得好呀，也导致 BLG 虽然说打回来一些，但是正面现在大龙不好逼，小龙的节奏现在又不是很快。
Remember the team start going to Brazil? Well, first 10 starts in 8 days, so they're probably gonna head over in like 3 or 4 days, I would guess.
这个2塔因为有一个增生的存在，直接要被 A 掉了。
对，现在就是以兵哥为轴，围着他转。
绝对核心，
怎么玩着玩着快70刀了上路？
Does Gala have IE off this wave? He's posturing really up to get this wave in tower, and he has IE. He's gonna walk up and hit it? No, he's not. Is he gonna press B? No, he's not. Okay, maybe it's a fight angle for BLG then. I think there's for sure a fight angle here. They have to go now. She's too close to IE. What a charm by Honkyu. He charmed him on the flash, so he didn't actually get stunned.
这波进攻 ，BLG 是交出一个闪现，但未能获得战果。
其实这种节奏的
All right, Gala has it. Yeah, I think.
可以做这种试错的。
对，而且还是利用就是。
I think JDG is slightly favored now. Surely that Yunara is absolutely broken. I think Ambessa is scary, and they don't have GA on Vi is the only thing that sucks, I think. And Junji has... He's dead. He's getting TP'd on, right? Oh, he R's flashes? No, Q was tagged on him. Maybe that's a bit deep by Bean. Oh, nice flash. The Michaels can't save him either. Beautiful engage by On. Just clipped him. What was that chain CC though? He got Mikhailed and then he... Oh no, there's no Mikhails. Oh. When did Karma Mikhails? I guess she Mikhails Ari on the Pantheon to like...
刚说完这个干锅 CD 没转好之前，我感觉京东是不太好接的，太需要这个干锅了。嘎拉因为这把没进化嘛，
但俊家想点子了呀。
对，俊家这个
It's not the end of the world, you know, for JDG. It's actually really fun. Nico no flash. You know, I actually think I favor JDG in the next fight now.
以及第一波位已经完全失去战斗力了，导致你就算队友来的再快，也是一个4打5了。主要嘎拉这个闪没交出来，其实他闪交出来能操作的，我看了一下那个位置，你看，
他被欧文大了，好像边缘位置。
对呀，
哦，这个位置很极限的。这边 BLG 在开龙，京东复活的稍微有点慢。
Think about it. No flash, no flash, no flash, no flash, flash up, almost level 16. I think in the next 5 minutes of fighting, I think Gala should do big work.
京东得赶紧回去守中线了，因为下一波如果不守中线，大龙视野会全丢。俊家没闪的，在野区还是小心一些。现在这个中线很关键啊，这中线没人接的话，大龙是有危险的，对京东来讲。 中路的2塔也被 A 到了半血，这还是一系列的连锁反应啊！从上一波那个进野区
Did you
死人
bet?
开始
No, I didn't bet on this game.
啊，俊家位置，
I don't think I've bet on a league game ever, really.
后面都来了，
这多吓人啊！两个大招直接坐脸上了。
The only betting I've done is on when my mum asks me which horse I should put £5 on in the Grand National.
而且这段时间还有一个
W Mama.
边路几分钟未见 ，Knight 的装备也特别好。其实这个兔子这把不声不响，
Never won.
输出要爆炸。
Lost every year.
哇，不拖了，兵哥没踢，兵哥没踢，兵哥没踢。
I bet my hair. Okay, yeah, sure.
这波打的速度可以，这波是个机会，京东的决策很好。
This is gone, isn't it? Bean's bot with no TP. It's a monster play by JDG.
京东今天这个利用你
Monster play by
视野上
JDG.
出现的人没踢的优势，直接又把这个大龙吃了。
这个角色太棒了。
就是把整体性发挥到
When
极
did
致
Bin
了
TP? I'm not sure. I know when Knight TP'd, he was on the bot play, but when did Bin TP? Did he TP bot earlier or something, or was it for the Drake or something?
巨星单打，对吧？就你那边那个超级明星下场休息的时候，赶紧来一波。刚才那个阿斌来不了这边。
Everyone bets. I don't think everyone bets.
在替补席
There's
坐着的
definitely a lot of
赶紧
betting
这边
sponsors in
斗一波
League these days. Like most people are sponsored by betting sponsors in League.
哇，这大龙一偷又不一样了，主要这个大龙一偷兵线能出来了，前面是经常那个兵线推不出来。
而且兵线一旦出来，包括有了大龙 buff 的情况下，BLG 这里就没有办法利用潘森跟阿斌去联动了。
对。
那京东现在开始进攻。
All they have to do is be really careful of the Drake.
推下线吧，主要京东这波的
LPL sponsored by Durex.
还是利用大龙 buff 转换的兵线优势跟经济，变成下一条大龙的资本。因为 BLG 这边已经3条小龙了。
I don't think gambling is legal in China, right? So they probably don't have any betting sponsors. Or maybe I'm just completely stupid.
而 BLG 要转攻为首。
Oh, it is legal? It's just shady?
下路这个兵线
Is there any betting sponsors on this?
所以只能借
No,
助这
right?
个2个大炮车磨。
They have like AI match predictions and shit.
如果下路突然打起来，兔子能先来。
They have a lot of AI sponsors probably.
嘎啦这边要小心，主要潘森
And they have
其实一直
Durex
盯着他的
sponsors
所以
and
说潘森
Logitech
是有
or
闪
probably
现
or
的。
Razer or some shit.
但是因为野区完全占住了，哎，又是罗举。
Yes, stopwatch.
找一下小徐，小徐一丝血。
Oh my god, this Nico angle is insane. But she's instantly one shot. Wait, I thought Gala was in that circle. He's not. I thought it was both carries. He wasn't. He was completely untouched.
京东开始守时，没问题。这样最终是靠着小徐的一个中亚拖住了这一波先手。
对，这波有个护臂呀，拖了太久
Well, it's JDG just wins, don't they? This Yunara is just demon champ. Absolute demon champ or what? If they can't connect on Yunara, the fight's insta-lost. She 3-shot the Nico. I thought that Nico was gonna get 3 people there and it was gonna be a like a mega turn, but there was nothing. She just died.
就还是 BLG 他太不想被你蚕食，他太想去主动进攻了。
Alright, Gala, listen to me. You have 5 items. You have sums, and Nico has no flash. The last 2 fights that they lost, he just gets hit by Nicold. He can't get hit by Nicold now, it's impossible. It's absolutely impossible. Unless he gets hit by Embezzled into Nicold.
又想来抓阿斌，这个位置可以绕视野。
Are they looking for Bean?
不好抓。
俊家这边埋伏
一下。
阿斌
Nice, let's not play around our 10-0 Yunara. Let's just flank. Oh my god, Gala flashed really far back here. It's losing. But Bin's gonna go cheat. Oh, it's so losing. Oh my god, why are they even trying to flank, bro? They just abandoned Gala. Ebola. It's GG. The caster just said it's GG. My Mandarin. They said it's GG. Bro, why did they just ditch Gala? Why did they do that? Also, why is Gala like half HP? Did he get hit by Israel or what? Not half HP, like 80% HP.
有点关键，就他一死呢，团战完全玩不了。
对，而且阿斌和勋眼中就只有嘎啦。
是的，
无论如何要把控制技能给嘎啦。我们要恭喜 BLG 在这场。
What? But from 2k gold swing into JDG's favor into setup on Drake, and then they just lose? They just lose.
感觉 BLG 已经没有点可以围绕了。
就是那波呀，那个第3条小龙之前。
All right, some news in the esports community to those who maybe some people understand, but some people probably won't. Not sure. Apparently, the CEO of Misa has announced that Stend is joining their roster and Wei is going to Heretics. I wonder when that is, because if that's during EMEA Masters, then that is fucking awful for Misa. Because Misa is super favored for EMEA Masters. And if they're replacing with Sten now, I think that's gonna cook their EMEA Masters run. Not that Sten's bad, you know, but I think with Hype and Wei in bot lane together, they're insane.
第一波的节奏是爆发在下半区，由于京东下路自己的对线失误，导致被 BLG 拿到了下路的主动权。在拿到下路主动权之后 ，BLG 的野夫有优先开火权，先入侵了野区，并且在入侵完野区之后，顺势抓了一波中路，抓死了一个没有闪的中单，开启了自己前期的优势节奏。但是对于京东来说，他们也是一个经验非常老道的队伍，虽然说陷入到了劣势，但是也是没有。
Wow, so Misa's losing their support before EMEA Masters starts. GG, GG, GG.
他们的被动团结，人心齐，泰山移。BLG 人心不齐，野府分离，这一上一下的这个差距 ，BLG 由于自己的站位实在是太差，被京东逐个击破。在拿下了这波团战胜利之后，也是让京东大缓一口，重新把优势。
But EMEA Masters starts tomorrow.
19分钟左右
What the fuck?
不知道干什么，遇事不决，抓小徐，直接潘森一个大招做下来，一套不解释连招秒掉小徐。小徐你干嘛？这个时候京东又突然触发了一个团结被动，欺负我兄弟不行，一个接一个的下来救小徐，但是没有想到这个下路的小爱口。
Why saying you? Why saying you? Why saying you?
一口一个吃了一个肚子饱饱。打完这一波之后，局面再次陷入到了。
My hands are clean. My hands are clean. Don't worry about it.
就是养阿斌，斌哥此刻肩上背的不是小书包，背的是我们 BLG 胜利的希望。但是对于京东来说
Bro, you're probably laying in bed with one hand on your fucking ball sack and you haven't showered this yet. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wash your hands.
最终是被 BLG 拿下了第一场比赛的胜利，只能说这个决赛太好看了。看完了第一场比赛之后，三位解说老师认为第一局的 MVP 的人选会是谁呢？
好的，谢谢10月的总结啊。实际上，刚才米道和泽源呢也拿了篮球做比喻，我觉得是非常非常恰当。
Okay. Wait, I forgot where we were at. We were kind of cooking though.
另外一边，这个京东他是选择用包夹阿斌的方式。
Why is it laggy?
结果你包夹的，看一起来也出事儿。
对，而且其实团队的部分，京东做的肯定是更好的。你说无论是第一波小胡，还是后面抓到
滴滴滴滴。
上任口子有点大，
太大了。那个，因为你其实前面一看那个补刀，不对了，
不对了，真不对了。
20、30、45，就拉60、70刀，真不对了，那个对线。
而且京东虽然说想着要帮助，但是
Beautiful play by Sally. Beautiful play by Sally.
到阿斌这里更直观、更直接。
狼虎全队最高吧，
这有点吓人。
这个一般来讲，有伊泽瑞尔的话，伊泽瑞尔一般都是因为伊泽有 poke 属性，对。但是这狼虎全队最高吧，我直接挂一票1，
这只能挂1。
对，我要挂一票1。
我标记
Okay, horrible play by Sally. Horrible play. Horrible play by Sally.
而且嘎啦这把几波其实表现有点迟，
就他为了抢这个线，他带了光盾，我觉得这无可厚非。
We're in Spade Aspire 2, yep.
但既然带了光盾，你就要把闪电交出来，对吧？你不能说我每波都是一个闪电。
When hit by an attack, deal 5 damage back. What?
就那波京东的团队出了问题，就大家有人绕，有人在正面，有人就不知道在干什么。最后一波，
这波这塔主要也没血了，人一杀塔一推，然后在这个位置，嘎啦直接翻过来了，被欧文大了个满。
Scheibald.
中期一个分水岭，
因为这波之前我记得是京东领先2000，
对，金牌龙了呀。
然后这波打完直接经济被反超，小龙节奏一断。这波也是俊家想点子，这个波绝对想点子了。
Okay, Sally. I skipped by accident.
最后一波也是一样，都是在这个位置打的，对吧？俊家在那个蓝色方三叶草那边想绕，然后嘎啦在河道直接露头。
Should I just fucking unleash on them or what?
这把欧文的大招，其实对嘎啦的。
Bro, what do I even do here?
对，是的。然后这是拿了大龙 buff 的京东主动进攻，然后这波是京东小赚。
主要小徐这个护臂拖了蛮久。
对，
俊家也是不抵消。
但最后一波确实，兄弟们都在绕啊，正面没人了。
对，关键的一波来了。
Not bad.
你说他早点往抢，后面 RE 有没有机会？只要被举起来，应该就可以。对，安师大了。而且他后面伤害了。还有一个致命的点就是说他在那个槽里，你说他打不打伤害？他不 A 没眼的，他 A 塔一下，哎，潘森直接闪现一个做。
那最关键一波打完，标记
Beautiful play from Sally.
比赛，但是是1比0领先这场 BO5。
Beautiful play from Sally. All right, I beat the boss and then I'm god tier.
非常明确的思路和个人特色非常鲜明的这种队伍风格。
Enemy intends to give you 6 status cards. Really? Fuck, I have such a bad hand.
因为前期其实下路是有点小弱，但他们还是控到了这一条龙。对，然后BLG我觉得做的好的地方是他们的还是单人的对线，但是控龙这方面确实我觉得还是要我们的下巴再加强。
对，但很多时候我觉得这个节奏教练可以教，对线。
What the fuck is this?
很多时候你对线他没有办法说真的。
In 4 turns, you will be eaten and die.
所以这个还是得看后面的发挥了。
兵哥厉害，在 BO5的第一个小场直接领下了这边。
这也是在季后赛。
Oh my god, I have to kill him before a certain point or what?
来到这个淘汰赛，好像每个比赛都有这种至少一场单线突破的画面。
主要是兵哥现在单从对线方面，确实整个 LPL 没有对手，
而且这个DP 很倾斜，就是团队信任他也是，这个是一个相辅相成的事情。你看，我们刚才说那个上一个 BO5是第4把开始，前面我们一个扳一个一楼抢一个，是吧？一上来，我这单季这点对，给你想到了，上来第一把直接球交给兵哥。
对，这个思路是完全正确的，而且他一定能够给队伍回报啊，并且回报的这个时机还是最关键的。是，发票当中也得了6票，我们召唤师同样和咱们一样认可兵哥在这一局的表现，大力的帮助，也帮助了标记1比0暂时领先。其实刚才也讲了，这场比赛展现出两队完全不同的风格，一边是靠个人能力，围绕着个人能力打出突破，主要是他这一点一趟来转移比赛。
Winning, winning, winning. He's gonna do 30 damage. That's cooked.
是一个整体的运营啊，这两种风格孰能胜上一筹？来听听10月为我们播报下一局的选择情况。
好了，感谢3位解说老师的评述，马上要开始标准对阵北京 JDG 的第2场的比赛了，来到了第2场的比赛。
It's okay, it's okay. We win those, Sally, we win those. Sally, Sally, baby, Sally, baby. That's me. That's me. That's me. Impervious is kind of broken, or? Wait, where's my fucking charm? Where's my reward? Oh, yeah. So weak, but you have potential use weapon. Meat Cleaver. You may cook at rest sites. Remove 2 cards from your deck and gain 9 max HP. Claws. Transforms up to 6 cards into Maul. Try Boomerang. Decrease. You choose 3 attacks in your deck. Enchant them with Instinct. Decrease cost this card by 1. Ooh. 1 and 3 sound kind of good, chat, or? Deal 5 damage twice. Increase the damage of all Maul cards by 1 this combat. I don't like that. I'm gonna do 3. Wait, what did it do? Decrease the cost of this card by 1? I like this being free. I like this being 1. And I like this being free, to be honest. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm kinda busted. I'm kinda busted. Kaka. At the end of this turn, gain 9 strength. What? Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. Deal 6 damage and copy this card to your discard pile. Apply 2 vulnerable. I feel like my deck is pretty good, or maybe I'll just get the upgraded card. There is a single grave with a rolling blue flame. A private warrior died in battle, but its soul's restless. It wants to keep fighting. But you feel it begging to journey with you. But perhaps it is better to face the truth. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. Confront with the truth. Add decay to your deck. Enchant a card that exhausts with soul's power. What the fuck? I don't get it. Enchant a card that exhausts with soul's power. Oh, impervious enchant. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. That's kind of nice. What the fuck? That guy has a machine gun. Scheiße.
Hello， 各位观众们，大家好，欢迎回来。马上要开始的是标记对阵北京 JDG 的第2场的比赛了。当然，在我们第2场的精彩比赛开始之前，同样还是有一些重要的资讯要先行同步给各位召唤师。
Fuck, I should have pirate.
登录同步搜索 LPL 会产生赛事，留下你的独特见解，共同。
Wait, I need to kill the fucking shield guy first. This is stupid.
由 LPL 选手以不同设计的新春签名队服即将开始公益拍卖。3月5号晚8点开始预约，3月8号晚8点开拍。登录京东 APP 关注拍卖，支持困境儿童与心智障碍群体吧。英雄联盟手游携手品牌代言人周杰伦共创。
Oh my god, I went the wrong way around. I'm so stupid.
现已上线，扫码下载游戏解锁皮肤，参与活动还有机会获得对齐2026 LPL 第1赛段门票、LPL 战队队服、超多电竞福利等你领取哦。
My order of card usage is kinda low elo. Nah, I don't like bloodletting. Bro, the time in between games is crazy, you know? How are we not in draft yet?
好的，谢谢十月。刚才十月也抛出这个问题，就是在 DP 方面，其实，在上一局 DP 结束后，2位老师也都分析到了，因为选了一些相互拆解了一些，所以其实很多经典组合
对，而且他还有一点就是说，我觉得他如果第一把这个上游是这么大，他还会延续这个思路。你就比如说鳄鱼，他还是前3楼给你搬了，或者说他这把他搬个绝地，他骑纳尔无限期，对，因为毕竟狼普是最怕鳄鱼的，那狼普一旦被消耗掉，你鳄鱼我可以给你啊，他还有纳尔可以拿，怕就怕着他再来一把这个，因为我们一直在讲。都可以调整，都可以改，但是无限。
Maybe I should just kill the main guy. He's summoning too many rats. Oh my god, he's summoning a lot of rats. Oh my god, he's summoning a lot of rats. This is getting sketchy.
而且现在没了狼博的优先级在第2局非常，我觉得这把比赛有意思的点，看完第1局，大家应该意识到，我们过往的1个月。
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt like shit.
这把上，你不能说我们只看下路，因为现在上路这个对位也将影响这个比赛的走势。
对，因为之前说，比如说其他路可能没有什么直观的原因，是因为他参战晚，他这个影响比赛的时间会比较滞后，但是兵的对线有可能会造成天空倾斜。
对，而且他能给你兜住，对，这个就有点难受了。你比如说上一把，其实标记剩下4个位置都出现了一个击杀的。
Why did I do that?
前面确实也没找到机会，但是他有一个点很强力，他就围着这个点一直玩的话，你还是有点没办法。是的。
I don't know what I just did, but I did it.
当然，2队都有一些地方有一些小的细节，还是要尽量的避免失误啊。上一场比赛其实打的也都会有一点点紧张，相互给了一些机会。
咱这头看，感觉斌哥又瘦了，
又瘦了，
真好像又瘦了。
可以，指日可待啊。
Scheiße, this guy's broken as shit.
米勒也说到，就是那个京东中野节奏是要比之前还要好。
其实做的很好。
对，
上场京东那个中野做的不是了。前期的几波节奏3打4，包括那个
What？
没跑的时候，几波先手找得很好。
对。
看BLG跟京东第2盘的 BP 哦。
第2盘是京东来首选。
瑞兹发条。
这2个还是完全不开。
对，发条这个 build 应该。
We are in the raft.
发条整个季后赛到。
Chad, I'm kind of frying in that game. Not gonna lie. How many layers are there?
所以应该不太会有队伍放了。哦，搬了勋的赵。
Gameplay only Jolly Man could enjoy.
秘密特工。主要他玩这个确实前面太能搞了。BLG 是主动把兰博搬了，这也是小徐在盲量的情况下。
Predict the draft. Okay, let me try. Predict this. Predict that. Well, Azir is open, and JDG have a ban. Will they ban Azir? Probably not. They ban Nautilus, which makes me think that they're looking for Lulu or Nami early in the draft. Azir is open, but so is Yona Kali, which could be good answers into the Azir if Knight wants to leave it open. Do they ban the Azir?
你说你留到后面拿，那他要是1、2楼出了，你怎么办
Do they ban the Azir?
所以我觉得这个还是得看京东的 BP 设计。
之前反正比如说被拆散了。
Or are they banning a jungler because they're talking to Shun, Wukong or what? Then they ban the Varus. Okay, Azir open for a home queue, but you don't have to pick it because you know they won't pick it. Wow, there's so many broken champs out. Okay, I didn't expect Jarvan for a pick because they can play Corki Nami pretty easily, or they can play like... They're gonna go Ashe Seraphine. Oh my god. Are you sure you want to go Ashe Seraphine into Jarvan? I guess what they're scared of is they could go Ashe Seraphine, right? That's why they're banning the Nautilus. I don't know if you... Like, you could play Ashe Seraphine, sure, but you're playing into Jarvan. They can play like some fucking massive wombo attack combo.
因为现在那个露露配不了云阿娜了，然后恶锤打这个特别拼，恶锤就说你得操。
So they go Ashe Seraphine. I mean, here you could go a Lulu lane, you could go Corki Nami. Yeah. And then what do you pick on 3 here? Wukong? Poppy would be nice, yeah, but I think they'll go Wukong, right? Because it's Shun.
我在想拿个那儿也挺好的，第2轮给兵哥再办2手，
就直接出是吧？还是优先兵哥的英雄。
但是
Actually, why does this comp look so broken? I saw Ashe Seraphine insert AD jungler just looks so OP.
猴子的话，
猴子就是打团，
前期做事能力会比较差。
波比就是玩。
And then I think the way BLG's comp is structured is they... What? They pivoted to Gnar? They didn't take the Wukong. Okay, I mean, JDG will ban Wukong then, and BLG will probably ban Kennen. I think Kennen is really good for JDG here. Jace is also not bad, but I don't think they'll ban Jace. What does JDG want? They want Kennen, they want Camille, maybe? Camille Galio on 4-5 would go crazy for JDG. Does Xiaoshu play Camille? Sylas ban makes a lot of sense, yeah. I mean, what AD junglers does Shun really have here? If you ban Wukong, what is there? There's Wukong, Nocturne. Neferi, I guess, is okay. Mundo is okay. Yeah, that's probably it. I really think JDG should look for some kind of Camille Galio. No joke. Camille Galio sounds fucking legendary. Maybe your... No, I think your damage distribution is okay. I think Camille Galio is good. So I think Kennen. For them, I think Mundo. I don't really like Lee Sin. Neferi was good, yeah. Mundo Nocturne. I think there's also a world where JDG just call it a day and go like Azir Scion or something, but I think it's just not fun to play the game if you're doing that. I'm 4 here. I think they can go Poppy. They can go... Yeah, Poppy's good. I didn't think they would actually go Poppy, but maybe is he a good Poppy Shun or what? I thought they would go Mundo or Nocturne. Now that they have Poppy, you're kind of not incentivized to play Camille Galio. You're more incentivized to just slam an Azir here. Just go Azir and pick a top laner like Kennen, or I don't know, Azir Kennen sounds shit together, so just go fucking Azir Scion. Unless Honkyu's got something freaky ready. Jace is good against their champs, yeah, but I didn't think they would actually play Jace. It's kind of risky to play Jace Jarvan against Gnar. If you don't like snowball and you're just building armor, I feel like your champs just get countered by Poppy, Gnar, Seraphine. They're playing a lot of poke here. Is there a poke champ that Honkyu has? Is he really gonna play a zero? Okay, yeah, that's a poke champ. But that's a blind pick Mel. And Knight is a really good Akali, and they have Jarvan. Is Akali not just eating the whole game by herself here? Is this Akali champ not just carrying the game? Akali doesn't really have a good comp for her, but I think that the champ is so free here. Chat, I'm not an ad. If you know what ad, you can use a tier 1 or Twitch Prime. You don't have to sub to the channel if I don't want to. Back to the game, that's big kiss. I have done the ads in the ads in the game. Sub now, you won't get ads first and either. They don't go for the Akali. Knight's not feeling it. They go for Syndra instead. I think that's a mistake. Maybe Knight carries on Syndra. I mean, he's probably the best Syndra in the world. But I think there's a world where Syndra is immobile into Jarvan, Nami, and gets poked down. So she's outranged and is impossible to play the game with no flash.
而且这把确实压力大的，还有一点就是右边这个阵容它没有传统意义上的前排啊，就只有一个皇子，那也就意味着你这个阵容一旦劣势，你是很难打。
就谁吃剑，可能谁就没了。
跑得慢的就是前排啊，这阵容如果劣势了，所以这把京东可以说是进攻有一定压力的。
但是对线感觉还行，对线感觉有看头。
是他已经为了对线连杰斯加那个下路的飞机娜美都选了呀，他肯定是希望对线能打赢的。
这场比赛两条边线啊，早期的对线可能会比较的激烈。
还有一点就是，这两个打野，好好关注一下，因为这两个英雄都是恨不得2级就能做事儿，对吧？那皇子经常有那种3级一个 EQ 先卡个视野再出来，那波比更不用说了，甚至波比是最经典的，可以先用闪现过墙的英雄。对，因为很多波比带海闪嘛，他闪现过墙，他后面用海闪就是了。
哦哟，
这个小兵上线的话，纳尔的血量
其实挺赚的。
加油
！100血，然后主要骸骨被破了。
是的，而且那个波比要刷野啊，他也不可能学 E 弄杰斯。嗯。但下路这个一个双 Q， 哇，这双 Q 打到有焦灼的。不过娜美倒还好，娜美是能稍微奶一奶的。
Big lock in. Who do you favor this game? I mean, I kind of like JDG's side. If they're good at their champs, you know, if Xiaoshu is good Jace, he will win his lane. If Honkyu's good Mel, I think Mel is pretty fine in this lane. And Jinji is flipping the game level 2. And he lost the flip, but he's still clicking him.
Oh,
good that he didn't flash follow there because of fucking Nimbus Cloak.
开2级进蓝，同时换上野区，进一步给阿宾压力。这把的战术就是让小徐玩的尽可能舒服。对，
因为围绕小徐打。
JDG is playing an LR draft. Ah, yes, Spouse Chase Top Classic.
但这个就代表着飞机娜美要扛住压力，对吧？而且波比现在会有一个问题，就是说他下3组双他没事干了，他就会来你下路逛一圈。
对，而且下路如果血量其实飞机娜美血量保持不错的话，波比其实也越不了。
红灰这个对线打也很好啊，前几局。 视野间是看到了俊佳。
对。
Well, Jinjia gets his wolves, but
因为皇子肯定在这儿继续繁衍。
对，然后皇子闭了手下野区。
对。
You have a cancel for me, Knight?
断一下，
这断一下会。
Big cancelo.
啊，但是车漏了啊，对辛德拉来说漏一个车也挺难受的。
丢了西瓜，捡了个芝麻。
What the fuck is that emote? Was that Timo and Timo in big muscular fashion?
但是这样的话，波比等级领先啊，这是2级皇子啊。
对，而且这个波比来下是一定会来的，就是他刷下3组没事儿了，他就一定会来你下半区恶心你啊。波比最厉害的
As a Syndra main, this lane is unplayable. Well, I'm sure he'll find a way to make it playable, but I just think that Akali was for sure the better option.
没问题，俊佳拼到了。 但这个位置自己的
Because now they have losing top, losing mid on paper.
波比进野区的那一瞬间就在靠了。
是，感觉薛也是想把人赶走，他自己是没逞的。
But I don't think it's that bad. I'm looking at the lane right now. It looks like Knight is fine. He's chilling. I just don't know if I like Syndra into Nami, Jarvan, Corki. I feel like that's just annoying as shit. Puts Jace QEs in your face as well.
但这个状态不太好在抓波上。
I don't know, man. I don't know if I would like playing against enemy champs as Syndra.
省个 T。
阿斌也很懂啊，杰斯有可能用远程炮断回城，直接来到了上路的中草回城。
哎，那得打杰斯得护甲。
Both TP back lane looks even.
好打一点。
Actually, I think that Syndra's in a bit of a better spot actually with refillable.
是，他杰斯这个带征服者对线压制，应该没有几个上路能顶得住。就你真说完全拼伤害的话。
Knight's just goated movement or what? He just has goated movement.
这样，艾希的鹰击长空再次发现了俊佳的位置。那下半区会来一波换血。
The reason, I mean, I've talked about it already, but the reason I think Knight didn't go Akali is because his comp is not very good for Akali, I think. But it's so good into enemy champs, really.
这盘因为对面有寒冰，所以嘎拉是必须要带进化了。
对。
这样这一场京东的双 C， 一个有进化，一个有折镜的存在。其实这2个英雄倒都不算太怕艾希的剑。
主要这个灵魂折镜现在确实比原来弱了一点。原来那个太赖皮了，原来那个就是无敌。这英雄联盟里无敌这个机制不能。
Yeah, bots looking kind of rough. Tier Corki with a pink ward and no pots.
对吧？我还得等。
Versus Ashe Seraphine with recurve bow. Enemy junglers clicking bot.
又来了，下路的对线优势，波比又想进。 但这个位置，因为波比捏着坚定风采，皇子不好 EQ 先手他。辛德拉也能动，而且下半区很难受啊。皇子想出来拼个城，波比 QA 城，波比城到了，
Poppy got it.
反应过来坚定风采。
But Poppy no flash. Oh my god, what just happened? He flashed in range to get Poppy E to dodge the bubble and the root. Oh god, just wrap it up. Wrap it up. That should have been a kill. I'm not sure if they would win the fight after, but that should have been a kill. And the Jace is not winning the lane, or? Nice 300 gold up.
怎么长这样了？上路？
上路主要杰斯一直没回家呀，他这个 T 还没用。
我看一下勋这走位太夸张了，他是因为惩戒完有个灵光披风。
Didn't get the grump, but manages to get the EQ.
也没有啊，他没有快移。
Oh, I think he's just playing too fast. I think.
走位确实很好呀。
Well played by Shundo.
对吧？
上路继续打 ，Knight 过来了。
The game's over, by the way. The game is over. I can see it already. I don't know how this Syndra is now top lane. But this game is completely cooked. Mid and top are cooked.
俊佳想去捡。
You know why? Because Nara's gonna push top base, buy his steel caps, and he's gonna laugh IRL. He's gonna lol. So now you basically have 3 losing lanes. And the worst part about it all, Syndra still has flash up. So she's 2 KB with flash up, so Jarvan can't even punish her.
还有一个150的药，你就直接对线少东西了。
那护甲鞋了，护甲鞋是后援打杰斯，压力也不大了。其实最难扛的就是护甲鞋做出来之前。
Oh my god, his movement, bro. He dodged the Q and the E.
对。
Fuss.
Okay,
what is Shun doing? Looking for a Dwake? He has 6 advantage. Trying to defend this pink with his life. Respect. He is not giving that pink ward. I guess Corki Nami can get bot push now, but this Drake is for sure dead.
基美在推线，
皇子看他想利用这个有视野。
Junjia has a steal angle here, by the way. Oh my! Oh, for fuck's sakes! Oh god, Junjia, no! Mel gets a kill here though. Wait, no flash on Own. Wait a minute. JDG fighting back. Junjia is such a psycho. I respect it. If only he got that Drake. You know what's good now? The alarm is going off. BLG bot lane, no flashes. Jarvan 6 on Grom. Ping, 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 ping. Mel still has ult. He's gonna have to base.
眼里只有那个资源了，其实都没想那么多。他这波如果拉扯一下，我觉得等下路来，甚至是有机会打得更赚的。啊，这个回旋镖也刮到了，接住了，
太凶了！他冰鞋一个裸翼，
对他那个翼直接搁这搞裸翼，
加攻速直接给你 A。
I think Junjia should be ready to click bot lane, but he looks like he's going for a grubs fight or what. I guess it's because his support is in base. But what is he gonna get top? His Krugs, I guess? Just cycle his top camps? Should I play Resident Evil later? I would love to, but I gotta go out after the series. Tomorrow we're gonna finish Resident Evil though. Tomorrow we're gonna do Nuzlocke run with Connor all day, and then we're gonna finish Resident Evil in the night.
其实阿斌自己应对的很好，
而且反而因为京东过于的想帮小徐，导致下半区其实是有点难受的。就我们说这个对线现在，因为你是杰斯，你必须得吸打野，但你吸打野，你下路一直吃压力，你又面对的是一个很好扩大优势的组合，就有点难受。这个下路。
The reason I think Jarvan should have made a fast play bot is because he goes down and cycles up, back down. I think it was better for him to go down, make the play, and then cycle top after. Because now he's in this awkward state where, because he delayed by going topside, his whole bot side's warded. And they have set up with mid push into bot. So how the fuck does Jarvan get the bot? How? How does Jarvan punish this flash? How does he punish anything? They have a map hack in bot.
后续的这个刷野的节奏就会很舒服。
还是那波蛇皮走位太关
He's
键
gonna
了。
have to. No, I don't know. I mean, he doesn't see the vision that I see, right? So he probably thinks there's pockets somewhere, but there is no pockets. Ash has Kraken in base or what? No, not yet.
而且现在俊家需要思考一下下一波节奏怎么去带了。现在有波比的这种
想射梅尔，
往中
Okay, now reflected.
中了！
Oh!
1万秒这个剑死了
What an arrow from Viper!
不是，开了，这能中
What an arrow from Viper!
其实蛮久的一个。
Okay, they should know Jarvan's here. Surely they know Jarvan's spot, right? He really wants to get this play going. Viper, you did an amazing play mid. You did a great arrow. Now don't get cocky. He's sus. Viper is hugging his poppy. He knows something's weird here. Oh, no. Here it comes. Does this play work? Oh, he missed his EQ. Oh, and the Seraphine ult's not bad. Cleanse. TP comes in from the Mel, I think. Nami ult is fired at me. Okay, they get one.
对，主要
They get one.
来了，你这必须得死了。梅尔下来来了个眼神助攻。
哎，怎么感觉勋还不如
What happened to Poppy ult there?
他想锤皇子，
想锤皇子。勋的前两个大招有点可惜啊。啊，中路也会给点压力啊，玩消失往上路靠，那小徐吃这个压力。
The Jace lane is cooked. The Jace lane is so cooked. I hate. Like, I don't know if it's just my own trauma of playing with Jaces in my own teams, but seeing Jace in this state. God, I used to play on teams where he was like, yeah, I can blind Jace top, or they blind pick Ornn top. He's like, yeah, I'll go Jace into it. An ally has been slain, level 8. Jace has died to the Ornn. Is the game winnable? No, it's not.
The
game is just completely lost.
他可能会变成一个前中期就有秒人能力的法师。
对，就是他既能打架又能叠层，
这个就很夸张了。
Nah, I just misplayed it, bro. No, I don't give a fuck. We're playing in our competitive game in 2 days. You're picking Ornn yourself.
这谁受得了，对吧？这辛德拉现在有这个趋势的，是吧？
有段时间就是导致中单狗头主义的在那风靡。
对呀，没有破解之道，当时那个后来搬掉了，真的。
对。那现在京东的打团思路就得靠着杰斯和飞机 poke 的准度了。
但问题是你前2条龙杰斯是来不了的呀，前2条龙杰斯还要考虑兑现的问题。
Well, this would be second Drake for Billy.
左边先手。
And in a team that's bad in late game, stacking of the dragons is a fantastic avenue. Summoners are up. They kind of need to fire an ult here at JDG, I think. Okay, well, one of them missed.
而且熏在龙坑里，甚至都不用交这个闪，坚定风采捏着，不让君家先手推了一下，直接拉掉了。
只要拉开就可以了。
闪现 EQ 打一个闪现，回身君家自己的位置很差，而选一。
Okay, that was kind of bad by On, but I see what he's going for. Metal ult is pretty big. Stun. Gala's pretty strong here. Oh my god, Shun, you beautiful human being. Oh, he didn't get the Q on him. Viper's gonna live. It's a quadra kill for Poppy or what? No, it doesn't. Okay, Shun, absolutely frying. I think Junjia shouldn't have hesitated. I think once he flash EQ'd the Syndra and Syndra flashed, that's it. He just needs to ult the Syndra and then just pray. He needs Nami ult to follow, he needs his teammates to send it, like here. Here, now he just has to R and pray, surely, right? Because now he's just... He's just dead weight in the fight. Even though the Honky gets a lot of damage out, I think if that Jarvan ult came out, it would make a massive difference. Oh, the Q missed from Gala. His ult was on CD? Wait, really? No way. He can't follow what you're on about. Yeah, they can. If Jarvan ults the Syndra there, he will die. But she will be stuck in there for quite a while, and the Nami ult will do a lot.
杰斯现在自身难保。
对呀，那我呢？你们现在这样，我一会儿来正面还能玩吗？因为本来那个杰斯跟纳尔比打团，那大纳尔肯定还是比你有用的，对吧？
主要纳尔下限高。
对呀，
对吧？我不管怎么说，我推个大，但杰斯的炮一攻，甚至这把还有萨勒芬尼，对吧？可以边盾边。
I'm getting rage baited by
杰斯跟纳尔相比，他必须是优势参团，
是
优势参团才能poke有用啊。
他得领先个可能1点几 K 到2 K。
对。
但如果一个平发育的话，那肯定是纳尔没压力的。
勋哥今天状态好啊，他这个。
主要勋哥这把2手抓呀，
对
节奏有，小龙有，
然后刷也刷爆，真的是状态好。
Oh my Corki damage! What the fuck?
一剑空了，但是以为中剑还是把净化交了，双方礼尚往来。
现在交踢了这波，哎，那下路这条线反而是没人守了。
波比应该是已经在动先锋了。
这样 BLG 放空下路，京东赶紧找个机会把下半区让皇子反一下，然后让梅尔
my Corki damage.
那这样前期的野怪资源几乎是虚鹰这里全拿了。
那奈特来都来了，还是没往上路移动。
就继续给杰斯压力。
是，视野看到了。
主要波比来还是能给到压力的。哎，这位
The Jace is he dead or what? Like this is ridiculous.
不太够的，其实这波想当然了。
想打2波吗？哎
，Gala died.
走，
Bins,
阿斌这个位置不心看啊。
Junjia's dead. The vampire. What the fuck is happening?
有点死了3个。
主要上面那个杰斯没死，但是兄弟们怎么回事啊？
人家是欧恩的先手嘛，我刚看了一下 Viper 也没见。
What？
挺变态的。
主要这一波还有一个问题是奈特在呀，对吧？右边是没有梅尔的，看怎么打起来的。
How did they die on mid? Oh my god! I'm going in!
在这吗？
Oh, good heavens!
这个丢5感觉状态不好。他这个判断有问题啊，这都不是操作问题。
我感觉有点想当然了。
对呀，他这个判断。
Oh, good heavens!
我觉得是，首先 F6那个眼应该是看到奈特消失了，然后下路在推线，他觉得奈特会去下路吃梅尔那波线。
这波没塔的，能 TP 走吗？好像也不行，
走不了，
太脆了。
The game is over.
哇，这把有点打花了，好像。
The caster said it's a brain diff? No way.
因为我们一直聊，虽然那个京东韧性强，但是 要看阵容的呀，对吧？
No way did he say
这
that.
种阵容
There's no
现
way.
在落后4000，其实跟落后6-7千差不多。
而且我觉得这一局主要是京东他用自己
Think Genji and Fearex are watching this and lolling.
对吧？就是因为一开始俊家打的
Well,
入侵换半
I'll do my tier lists next week for teams, but I genuinely think Fearex would beat both these teams. Like, Fearex is really, really good team. Their fundamentals are so strong. And I'm not just saying that to say that, you know, like I genuinely think that Fearex is going to be really slept on coming into the tournament. I hope, well, maybe they're not. I hope people don't sleep on Fearex. Like, Fearex is fucking good. Like, the way Diablo plays mid-waves, in my opinion, is one of the best in the world. Like, his mid-game and the way he, like, plays Lucian and Corki and or Yunara or Varus on mid-waves, he's so oppressive. He plays on the limits, and if you don't skill check him and try and fight him, he'll eat your game. Like, this game is... Oh, nice R-flash. This game is unplayable. They've never played LPL teams. Do you want... Bro, I'm pretty sure the Korean teams scrim the LPL teams like weekly. What do you mean they've never played the LPL teams?
其实我觉得站在京东的角度，就是你可以在游戏内容上去做一些选择，而不一定要。
They're the ASI champions. Yeah, but the ASI wasn't it like?
但确实就是场间留给他们的时间不多，那可能就赶紧一讨论上把那个上半区亏太多。
Was it that big of like a?
主打上，但主打上就出现那个问题了，就是你等于
How big of a deal was it, you know? Because it was. I'm pretty sure it was ran by LCK, the ASI, wasn't it? It was like Nongshim, DK, Fearex who were just running that tournament. I don't know what the LPL teams rosters were. Did they send their main teams? I don't even remember.
世界第一杰斯在哪儿发财的？我那个已经休息2月了。我那个经常一刷视频，那个什么神王宙斯那个杰斯几点阅咱打排位的。
你别急，4月归来。
OK， 4月归来。4
月归来。
This chat doesn't understand how Tournament Realm works. Some guy says, no, they don't scrim China. You can't connect to outside servers from Chinese server. Bro, they play on a unique server called the Tournament Realm, which anyone can connect to, anywhere. I can join BLG versus T1's lobby from Europe. If they have a lobby. All you have to do is log into the Tournament Realm and you can see the lobby. Okay, a Lila. But are they dead in the Lila? Oh, nice flash by Xiaoshu. Hey, but Seraphine saves the play. Yeah. What's the ping like? I mean, the way Tournament Realm works is you can create a custom game, and when you're creating the custom game, you choose a server. So you can choose like different servers, and then the servers determine the ping of the game. Okay, Hongq, big kill. So most European players scrim on Frankfurt.
算了，
走了。
刚好爆破果实送2个人过墙了。
It's pretty good for everyone's ping.
巡礼把打嗨了，感觉领先2K。
感觉 BLG 都打嗨了，全想操作，现在
玩起来了。
因为现在电龙魂听牌 ，BLG 自己最懂吧？那上一次打京东第一把不就是领先8000呀？那电龙魂京东一打翻了。这现在电龙魂听牌加上这个阵容，这局势嗨一点是能接受的。
对。
Who the fuck is Lila?
而且这个阵容标记，他确实这几个英雄能操作啊。
Shut up.
包括萨拉芬尼。
而到后面他这个开团就靠
The series is kind of this is kind of an email, isn't it? I think the Junji and Hongq on the Viari had like a part in the game where they had monster pace in game 1, and they were making such good picks, and they were playing so aggressive.
勋已经来了，这位置先看到。
Now I feel like their team fights just are not coordinated and they're constantly just getting caught.
盖大再不让你交 EQ， 皇子一个天连 EQ 还是没了。哦，那掉大龙了。
还有个杰斯在这个位置有发现吗
Just take Baron. Jungle's dead, right? It's just free. Jace kind of needs to stay or be ready to TP back on the spot.
那这样4打5的大龙得守啊！京东这个阵容只要被拿了大龙 buff 是守不了高地的。怎么说？现在必须得过来看看，杰斯踢回来想找机会。阿斌的怒气还
I know you're LCK biased, but I can't believe Firax would beat BLG until I see it. I think they would.
他一个人赶着4个 A， 把自己 A 大，剩下的3个人在打龙。BLG 这波的选择也很正确，波比摇一个大招隔墙，没有锤到人，但大龙已经斩杀线拿到。
Easy Baron.
这波就是 BLG 中上负责赶人，其他3个人负责拿龙，职责分配也很合理。
这个中塔还不给你推。
The most exciting thing that could happen at first end is if BLG win first end. That would really shake up the year, you know. Like if BLG or G2 or someone comes in and wins first end, like the year is gonna be cinema. Or Leon. But it's very expected that Genji just annihilates absolutely everyone there and don't drop a game probably. Alright, last chance for JDG. Fight the soul. Arrow reflected, but Viper sidestepped it. Gala is just dying to Bean, who's just chasing him down. He's not gonna get Mega here. Oh, he flashes back. Oh, nice stun by Shun. Poppy Shaosela. What does that mean? Poppy smurfing or what? It's Hextech Soul, it's GG. Junjia, just go in, Junjia, stop recalling, just go in and steal it. Junjia, just go in. Hola! Oh my god, Shun has been insane on the smites. His smites have been flawless. Oh my god, respect! He's fucking done here, bro. Just get him out of here. Respect.
但那波电龙魂 BLG 拿下，其实本场比赛的悬念已经不大了。
是。 勋哥这把这么来劲啊！
这把是全能战士查尤恩，
直接一怼，再一个秒R，萨拉芬尼接上双控。
哎呦，不断的超神嘛！
你还敢看他？他虽然是个约德尔人，但你不能看他呀，你不能随便看他呀。
Poppy has 9 kills. Poppy has 9 kills. I asked in draft, is Shun a good Poppy? He looks pretty fucking good, yeah.
阿斌，你看，一个人就 A 上去了。
有血手，有闪现，就敢这么操作。
然后勋哥从那个右边绕出来的一个闪现下来。
Poppy's easy as fuck. When you play Poppy, you have to play like a little bit loose, you know? You can't just sit there farming. You have to do like camps, run over here, see what the fuck's up. Camps, see what the fuck's up over here. W, run in someone's face, do this, you know?
哇 ，A 城，
没问题，
稳。他那个波比的小圆盾加惩戒，直接拿下。
You have to like, cause Poppy's really like Poppy is like a. When it comes to tower diving, Poppy level 4 is one of the scariest champs that can dive you. When you're bot or top. Like, that champ will just walk into your lane, flash you on a tower and one-shot you. So you gotta threaten it a lot.
甚至现在杰斯已经来不了正面了，他得忙于下路去控兵线。
是，但守高地这个阵容的压力点就在于你吃先手会被秒啊，还是太脆的那个问题。就你塔下吃先手都会死，而且波比这个，你看这来一件有干锅，好解。
但是又没有干锅了，下一个控制谁来解？中上的一个齐推，杰斯要必回家，
而且电龙魂啊，一点点黏你。
对，然后加上那个萨勒芬还能奶，因为你好不容易耗他点吧，他给队友又奶一下，你也没办法了。
是的，野区的视野排得也很好，不存在任何什么绕后的这种情况了。
对，而且再说这阵容谁绕？
It would be very BLG to throw the entire game right now. But they probably won't. But it would be on Brand. That's impossible to throw. Actually, they have Hextech Soul. What am I saying? They can like take their hands off the keyboard and click their spells, and they'll still win.
看能回了，
凭借着这个萨拉芬尼的航母级的续航，
移动水泉。现在就没大龙 buff， 确实那个兵线会被梅尔清掉，但是现在塔下真
就玩 poke 呀，手太长了，万箭齐发，
来了，
魅惑到2个，
The Mel's trying to counter engage the Seraphine ult with E flash.
而且这个塔下一波兵线顶不住了，这波兵线过来塔一定会掉，那只能先给。
How would you rank the souls? I think they're a little bit comp dependent, but if I had to choose any soul in like a majority of games, I think Hextech is for sure it.
开了个舒瑞亚的战歌，掩护之人先推塔，再上高地。
Most champs will get a lot of value out of Hextech, I think.
这波你留不了他呀。
皇子想做了个假门。
对呀，主要他点过去他秒死，对吧？他那个点过去落地直接秒死，不可能过去的。
因为有波比在等他。
Hextech soul just allows you to play slower.
把枪射了一箭空了。哪儿
So
又
that
把
arrow
自己
was a
给
bit
打了，
shit.
还是没有任何京东能先手的机会啊！哎，野区要小心，这位置熏没有第一时间 E 他，应该是刚才 E 过那个 F6了，否则没有道理不 E 他的这下。
那收对了，回家再更新一波装备，
然后再拿条大龙，直接中路一波了。
京东就比较折磨了。
Well, BLG's comp with Baron is gonna be a bit disgusting to play against. She Bao.
他 poke 反而跟标记比不了了。
而且我就觉得多多老师刚才说还有一点是什么？就他之前京东不太主动出击，你想一下。 这把急啊！这把那个4级梅尔直接一闪主动出击了。对，其实之前京东打 BLG 那几把都是防守姿态登。对，
防守反击。
对，你出机会，我来一个防守反击的姿态。但是这把他主动出击又没操作好，直接就一崩到底了。那波打完，
而且劣势的时候，皇子这唯一的开端点也被波比能防住。你现在就是不出击也不行。
大龙马上刷新哦，看京东怎么去把这个。 野区的视野先抢回来，要不然野区都进不了。
已经3个人卡，2个人打了。
对，
现在这3个人卡着，2个人在那 A 呗。你只要过来，你就吃我这3个人电龙魂的 poke。你不过来，那龙就直接轻松 A 掉。
3个防守队员，防守野区，不让俊家过来抢。
闪现 EQ，
再接做
Good play。
有点机会，这波杀奈特有点机会，但是飞机中箭了。
奈特还是倒了。
Doesn't even matter though.
拿到大龙。
Actually, it can matter. There is a no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like they're not even gonna get mid push. They're not even gonna get mid push.
而且正面杰斯回去了。对，杰斯回去了，正面其实是4打4。
正面要被留了。
Nice flash by Vampire. Double knock though, no flashes. Get him beam. Yeah, it's a wipe. Unplayable game. Alright, 2-0. It's a quick thrill, man. It is.
他是那个 FB 连招，就
I think the last time they played it went to 5, yeah, but I think it was massive throws from BLG.
凭借着自己超高的经济领先，哇，甚至闪现
Holy fuck, Seraphine E flash works.
已经是完全标记的表演时刻，
没有悬念，
没有悬念。
表演时刻。
野区那波打完基本就没有悬念。
那我们恭喜标记在这场
What do you mean report on Gia?
连下2城2比
0。Mods.
拿到3个赛点啊！今天标记第一把算是一个小小的。
Is it draft gap or skill gap? I think skill gap.
而且这把真的从战术的角度来说吧
I would say skill gap.
让上半区
But it's the series that look like the biggest stomps that turn into the reverse sweeps, you know? Like that T1 series lives rent-free in my head. That was a reverse sweep.
主观的就为了帮上而进行的那个2级反野，反而导致波比下半区一回来，下路没线帮不了，然后梅尔一着急，野区直接失衡了。
而且京东自己一直
Just give Shun the pog and let's go game free. Let's go game free. Sally's in a very important fight here. Sally might actually be dead, not gonna lie. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 2 damage. That's ridiculous, by the way. I don't really know what to do here. I guess I will just vulnerable him. I should have used armament. Scheiße. $40 damage. I think I'm dead here, no joke. Ow. Oh my god, it's cooked. I have to kill him now. Jesus. I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to heal. So bad. I need to heal. Oh my god. At the start of boss combats, upgrade 3 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of combat. W. I think we go question mark, eel, or we could go, that run could hurt there. I think we do it. Fuck it. Why not? As you approach, it begins to rumble and fizzle. And lights up brilliantly. Buzz, time to train. You have 3 turns to defeat me. Choose a setting or face lethal humiliation. Fight a 75 HP dummy, get 1 potion. Fight a 150 HP potion, get 2 random cards. Fight a 300 HP dummy, get a random relic. I like upgrading 2 cards. That's pretty safe. You have 3 turns to defeat the dummy. Okay. I think I just get the strength or what. He's not gonna hit me, right? It's just damage. I think I have to go demon form. Fuck. It's just a DPS check. Demon form or 16 damage. Let's drink up, actually. What? I can't draw cards or what? What? Whatever, let's go demon form. Maybe doable. Yes. Now, do we smith here or do we rest? I feel like resting is kind of the play. Elite first. No, let's do this first so we can get a potion ore. Oh my god, I hate this decay. What? Oh, there's 2 stocks per one. Oh my god, that's annoying. Oh my god, I have to kill them so many times. One. The other one was gonna debuff me. I think I just have to alternate. Whirlwind kind of cooks, actually. No shot. No shot. Alright, this is gonna be tricky, but maybe it's doable. 29 damage? Are you serious? Try to go face. 234 health. Pyre is crazy scaling though. Maybe I over defense there. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Ow. I don't think demon form is worth it. I just keep blocking as much as possible. Beautiful. First time you play a power card, each combat gains 6 block. I like this setup strike, by the way. This setup strike is nice as fuck. Yes, a shop. Oh my god. Whenever you have no cons in your hand, retain your hand on the first turn of combat. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. Fuck it, let's get that. I think I should get rid of this thing. And then I think I should buy some potions. Draw 1 card, choose 1 power card, put a card from your discard pile in your hand, it costs 0. Draw 1 card at the start of your next 3 turns. Draw 1 additional card. I don't really have a discard pile. I'll get this one. Alright, let's go. Last boss. Last boss. Last boss. Last boss. Last boss. What the fuck is this boss? Block is not removed at the start of your turn. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw 1 card. Whenever you draw a card containing strike, it's played against a random enemy. Barricade seems fucking nice. Should I just kill the first one? This guy? Okay. I could have used Impervious, but I think it's okay. I'm mega scaling right now. Okay, this is gonna hurt. I was really greedy there. Cards are bound together. And I'm vulnerable. Okay, this is trouble, by the way. This is big trouble. This is big trouble. Oh my goodness, this is big trouble. Fuck, I need Impervious. I need to draw Impervious ASAP. Oh my god, I should have killed the left guy. Oh my god, I trolled. Okay, I got Impervious. But he is doing a oh my god. Oh yes, please. Thank you. I could use this. My order was so bad. Bro, when is this shit gonna... I'm frail for 95 turns? Is that a joke? Oh my god, I should have shrugged it off first. Oh my god, did I troll? No, I'm fine actually. Seven times 5 damage? Okay. Sally does it. All 3 floors in the first try. All 3 floors in the first try. Holy chills. Holy chills. And we're into draft. What a timing. Wait, what the fuck is this? Niao? Who's Niao? 5 epochs are waiting to be revealed. Okay. Okay, Jesus.
看一下维鲁斯这个点 BLG 要不要开？维鲁斯开的话，我觉得京东是可以抢的。
对
，Niao is the whale。
因为你确实2把下路对线也都没有太大优势，甚至说一直。
I think my deck was pretty good. I think the only thing my deck didn't have is it needed more energy in it. That deck. I think I had too much. I had a lot of scaling. Bard, LeBlanc, Rice Band. What are they first picking? They gotta be like Azir has to be. Nah, they can't go Azir. They go Lulu first pick. Oh my god. I mean, Nami, Kama, Nico, Seraphine are out. All the range supports are gone, but Nautilus is in if On wants to be fun. But if you go Naut 1-2, it encourages Sivir. So you could hold off and make them go Aphelios. And go Naut on 3 and pick your AD jungle here. Or AD mid. Or Renekton, if you want Renekton. I mean, Gnar is out. Renekton's a good champ, yeah. Poppy's out. You could pick Renekton and your AD carry here. And then you could go... Oh, they take... No, they don't take the Sivir. You don't take the Lucian either. No. You could go Aphelios here. That would be kind of funny. Yeah, that's super funny. Because then they can go Nautilus on 3. And if they go Severe, then what do you pivot to? You could go Mylio if they go Severe. Is this right, actually? This should be right. This should be right. Because what they're basically doing is they're going to go Naut on 3, right? They're going to go Naut on 3. But if you go Severe, they don't want to go Naut on 3. They want to go something else. But if you go Jinx, then they definitely want to go Naut on 3. So what do? Do you take the Jinx or the Severe? Do you take the Jinx or the Severe? Wait, Xin Zhao's open. OP champ, what the fuck? Why didn't they take that?
赵信肯定没问题吧？赵信可以拿，这能留到这局已经很不容易了。西维尔金厄斯选一个吧。
What if you don't pick AD carry and you drop till 4-5? Nah, what do you lose? There's Zeri, Jinx, Sivir.
对他来说更自信一些。
You could just drop your AD carry actually and ban Naut. That would be funny.
对，有个盾。你说待会搞个牛怎么办？就你选个西维尔，我搞个牛，
那你不能全。
Yeah, they're doing it. They're doing it. They picked the Scion. Full teamfight comp. Drop and ban Naut. Now what? How do you respond to that? Haha. You could just pick Naut and ban Sivir. Like, that is an option. It doesn't really solve the problem for them.
或者出打野。
哇，恶爆嘛！
这么来劲啊！
这
Is Shun gonna go Nightly?
就你想扛，我就突破你。
这么来劲啊！
荀子现在啥都来。
哎呦，开心了。
Oh, Trundle cooks here. Trundle cooks big time. Into Xin Zhao Scion, it's Biss. Biss champ. Lulu is a bit annoying, but... Okay, you could ban the Severe because you know that they're gonna ban Naut, right? What if this Lulu's a mid lane champ? What if they flex the Lulu mid? Is this something that they're considering? Like Lulu Xin Zhao mid jungle, is that gonna happen?
出现一个泰坦加豹女，你们有印象不？那个 Faker 都玩中单什么泰坦加豹女这种组合。
那金厄斯、西维尔都没有的情况下，Gala 玩什么？
泽利，我觉得泽利来手
泽利可以，这里
来手
They ban the
因为他这场
Jinx.
已经形成一个就是
They ban the
后
Thresh.
期大河的一个思想了。
反正把京东这个阵容前
There's a Sivir Naut response here somewhere.
把锤石搬了，他可能还得再搬个牛哎，这样。主要现在应付太多了，你搬不完，你只能搬你最常见到的。看 BLG 这手是不是搬西维尔？
But if you ban Sivir, they ban Naut, then what do you pick? Okay, they ban Sivir. Now they have to ban Naut, surely.
小炮，但小炮露露挺抽象。
And then what? And then what happens? What's your solution to this? Aphelios what?
起码阵容是完整的。
因为你这把有前排嘛。
对，而且这场至少这个阵容选出来，无论如何就跟上局不一样了。这场就是要围绕下路去打了。
搬两个钩，
再搬了一个钩子。
Is it time for like Blitzcrank? It sounds kind of ass, no? Renata's ass. Alistar's ass. Leona kind of works.
我感觉像维克托。
And I think Soraka is the best, you know?
维克托加赵信也是某种。
Soraka fries here. Soraka Milio.
巨魔配合一个就是可能带控的中单抓他。
Oh, okay, Alistar is a bit better than Rakan. Rakan will be awful. Not a fan of the Alistar too much. Think that Hongq blinds Sylas here? Nah, there's no way. Oh, are they gonna go Cog Lulu? Surely not. Surely they're gonna go Zeri or something into Alistar Trundle.
主要是很怕牛啊，都等不到打野来，牛连一下走了。真泽利小炮，
真得泽利吧。
这个加露露
小火龙有什么
Wait, they're gonna go Cog. I mean, they do have Trundle, Renekton, Alistar. Oh my god, it's Cockmo. Cockmo into these champs is good, yeah, but you're very immobile. This could be a bit scary to play the game.
我还可以选啊，岩雀吗？
Is there a mid laner that cooks here? Let me have a look at mid champs.
别装了，维克托吧。哦，还是岩雀吧。
I think TF is maybe his best bet. I think TF. Do you like damage with TF? I feel like your setup with TF is nice though. I think Zoe is ass. Galio is ass. Victor is damage, sure, but I just don't like this Victor champ.
更
Yeah,
稳定的
TF
选
is
择。
nice. TF is nice.
是
相较于冰鸟来说。
Chat, I'm gonna add if you add to subscribe enough channel to want to back the games that pick his. I have done the ad to get ads from the game. Something I won't get ads for first stand as well. I'm just gonna go change T-shirts real quick. 1 sec.
稍差点，但是其他4个人都很猛啊。
对，他就是说，你既然大嘴是后期打一个单核，那这边也是双后期。
主要先看看这大嘴怎么个事儿。
看后面大嘴能不能扭头喷起来啊？
但问题就是他对线也不厉害，然后真的太怕巨魔了。
我主要是觉得这个阵容不如大泽力，你大泽力你单人能拉扯。
我觉得
先相信，
我觉得前3手不如给嘎啦出了算了。放在第2轮，我觉得那就是那个金厄斯跟轮子妈一被ban啊，他就是剩下就只能是那种替补选择，都不是很好。
都不是那种最优解了，是吧？
那只能先相信了呀，现在。
露露大嘴。这个是一个非常非常的复古的组合了，尤其是大嘴是英雄联盟最早的一批英雄了。
主要这个英雄历经了多次重做，还出现了做过去再做回来的情况，
是
对吧？一度他成为当时那个为数不多的，就是重做完然后又做回来的英雄。勒弗兰也享受了这个待遇啊，
对，
就做过去再做回来。
目前是标记2比0。 领先京东，已经率先拿到赛点，我们共同进入到双方第3场召唤师峡谷。
主要大嘴，我觉得别的都还好说，最难的还是厄菲琉斯迎焰那波，就是他3、4级左右，红刀跟绿刀打完，他推线，你大嘴是没有任何可比性的。
对。
Oh, the Pugmore skin. The Pugmore skin.
哦，在大家的加油声中，一开始中野就有对撞哦，
而且这打的还挺激烈哦。
The fuck is happening in the jungle?
玩那个海克斯大乱斗一样，
一上来先打。
哎，那这样熏要进去了，熏这个位置知道1级岩雀没伤害，他直接进去跟那个赵信小爆一下。
Bro, just fight. You gotta back off, Shun, surely.
老实点。
不过2个打野都有续航，那个赵信被动也能回血。
Maybe this Alistar pick was too much, you know. Actually, this Godmore Lulu is gonna fry.
去支援了吗？怎么这才上线 BLG 这个下路
？Like if they get uptime，
凭借着双远程一开始还是能欺负一下1级的牛头。
而且露露确实卡前草的能力很强，露露这英雄还是厉害。
包括他们应该带的是扫描，一开始带扫描把野排了。
是这把京东下路应该是现优的。 2边打野都往
RNG 2021
21 RNG 的标，哎呦，那段时间正是嘎啦，可以说。
Isn't that when he won MSI against T1 in a 5-game series? Was it 2021 or 2022? I don't remember. It all blurs together.
中野刚才相互的消耗对撞过，现在打野重新回到野区慢慢去刷了。
突到了。
Oh, 2022 was the T1 one.
那个炮车呀，挡了。
Oh yeah, the 2021 MSI was against DK, no, or DVG at the time. It was in Iceland. And they actually won.
这场可能团战
Defending world champs losing to RNG.
焦点还是像 BLG， 巨魔一个柱子，牛头的一个闪现控，对大嘴的这个威胁性是很强的。
是。 而且就还是比较考验嘎啦打团。
You don't see this often. A Xin Zhao invading a Trundle. You don't see this often.
但这样1打1的话，巨魔被先手。
Because the Xin Zhao normally loses, but I guess with the red buff he wins.
主要这波
Oh my god, it's a mess. It's a disgusting mess. Oh my, a Knight's gonna pay the consequences. Bro, what in the fuck is this?
是补完状态的。 那京东这波野区的较量应该是
No flash.
抬过来一只牛，伤害够吗？
Oh, he's dead. It's completely cooked, this game. Surely this game is cooked for BLG. Nah, there's no way JDG throw this one. Mid just lost flash for no reason and is gonna have to TP back. Bot is absolutely fucked.
对吧？中路我是先回家先支援，然后下路的话也是
Like bot is 800 gold up in 3 minutes.
哦，那这一波下野的较量，京东是大获全胜啊，吃了2组，
而且这个河蟹也能吃啊。熏现在吃不了下河蟹，
他
只能想办法叫队友
Nah, this game
看一下
surely
对
is
方的位置，
cooked.
然后去吃上河蟹了。
对，
刚才上路好像是闪换闪，
斌哥应该想杀之类的，然后打了个闪。
这场应该反正教练团队也下死命令了， 是吧？就是要围绕下路，并且一开始把软辅先拍出来。
对，然后
任 BLG 拆，但无论如何，他哪怕拿这个替补英雄，也得要软辅去辅助。
哦，兵哥闪，然后小徐，
worth. It's actually not worth, but we'll call it worth. I feel like injecting gold into Sion, and the wave's gonna get pulled. Surely that's good for Sion, no?
回推线啊，对塞恩也有利。
对，这个线其实对于兵哥来说是不赚的。这就是塞恩的一个魅力啊。
这把前面确实京东是玩的最好的一把了，就是上野下。
I mean, I guess it's good for mental to dive him.
中路也有点小优势，现在都有点小对位领先。
他这波其实鳄鱼挺难受的，兵哥虽然这个塔下杀了一次，但是那个线应该烧了一波啊！我看那个血量。
对，而且刚才小徐自己用尸体再卡一下线，导致兵必须要踢上来把这波兵再塞进去。
是，
你看经验两边会有差距的。
对，
经验塞恩会领先小半管。
是吧？阿平这边补个那个萃取上来了，确实他也知道
发育吧，
发育吧。
对，
塞恩没那么好，就是压制的，对于鳄鱼来说
很有数值啊！这
真因为数值太高了。
对，还有面板伤害。
对啊，
小反甲再一搞，这段时间鳄鱼得老实点了。
而且可以根据他的那个对手来决定。
I think Xin Zhao just needs to keep pathing into the Kog'Maw lane, and he just needs to click on dragons. And this game should be pretty simple for JDG. Unless they somehow... Nah, there's no way.
然后加上这把有个大嘴，
对，就这把就按照他们最熟悉的那套流程，速龙就挺有机会的。
They both have flashes and Xin Zhao's around. This gank should be countered and... Oh my god, the root timing was sick actually, never mind. That was set up so well by BLG. The timing was crazy.
他其实应该有预警交个闪的，就这波，因为他交闪不是为了躲什么，是为了拖到赵信来呀。只要赵信反蹲到，这波是能打的。
欧文的海闪过墙，直接顶回来了。
但俊家反应确实够快，这波知道你下路做完事你会避，然后直接插一个针眼，保证你没视野把龙偷了。
对。而上路这场交给小徐的任务就是就扛一扛吧，
扛住，守护自己的塔皮。
Gala didn't react to it. Yeah, but how is he supposed to react to getting rooted and then Alistar hex flashing behind him as he gets rooted? It's kind of hard, no?
但是他大
He doesn't
招
have
也
cleanse.
交过了呀。
对，两边是大招又互换了一波血量。
What？
哇！我感觉现在 Gala 这个没刷招，待会可能会有套餐哦。
Oh my god, JDG, stop it!
会推出来。
我感觉 Gala 已经有点急了。
对，今天这个 Bill 他状态真的不是很好。
Kog'Maw no flash.
反而没交，对吧？
He is playing kind of... This gank is just not a gank from jungle. Good thing he based.
不知道那个草丛里面几个。
但还行。
Home Q is cooking. Wait!
突回来想单杀。
No, not enough damage or what? Unless he flash Qs.
有 Q 的盾，然后立场封你。
Minions are in the way.
车漏了，维克多漏车也很伤啊。
是。
There was no flash on Victor, but yeah.
虽然说下路大队还在领先不少补刀，但是从刚才的来看的话，似乎尤其是心态上，京东要稳一稳了。
对，主要这把大嘴是绝对核心，对吧？这把那个上野城墙，就为了你大嘴可以在后面打伤害，
就为了把你包裹在里面。
对，加上露露也是给你配的呀。
对。
一踢飞了，这拉扯有点难受，对于小徐来说。
但这换血塞恩还好吧？塞恩反正我皮糙肉厚。
Kog'Maw still cooking, all good.
尤其是阿斌这一局至少不太好突破这个塞恩。
对，而且他亏经验了，确实前面那波塔下强杀没考虑到那个被动的事儿。
对，
直接亏了挺多经验的。把线空了。
What's the day today?
关键还是一个团战表现吧。团战的话，一边牛头肯定是要盯这个大嘴，而 BLG 的团战打法这一局，大家也可以格外的关注一下，就是你是不是从前排开始打，因为毕竟有巨魔。
It's a beautiful Sunday. He has the ult, but is he dead? He has flash. Home Q's marinating Knight, no flash Knight. Junjie is getting kind of cooked by the Trundle. Flash ult from Lulu. Oh, the headbutt didn't he cancel it? What? He jumped off same time.
哦，这波其实红 Q 的中单对线打得好啊。
No flash. Beautiful from JDG. Beautiful, surely. Oh wait, they actually answered back. Nice combo into the Victor had E evolve, just kills him with E2.
好像没有了，那最终是以一个2换3来作为这波是1换2作为这波的结局。
红白刀跟嘎啦贴脸了。
He red gun ults.
战力是很强很强。
Flashes the R. Kills him. He's gonna die. Does Kong pass a kill here? 1 for 1. Uses flash. Don't look CS in bot. Junji, I can break the wave, right?
切断破打的 R 回了口血，很细，他没有用那个 R 来叠折镜的飞轮，他直接
I think worth for Kog'Maw.
没看错的话，
Kog'Maw didn't really use anything.
用那个断破 R，
用红 R 是吧？
对，然后他闪现躲了那个
活体大炮，
Both Genji have both Sion and Kog'Maw. It's a 7v5 in teamfights.
看一下急走红刀 Q 叠飞
Viper dodges the R1.
你看他是
dodges the R2.
切到这个白刀 A.
Flashes the R3.
但是来自艾卡西亚的惊喜还是将其炸死。
And dies.
但目前这个局面对京东来说稳住，依然可以正确的启动他们这个以小龙为驱动的打法，对吧？因为现在大嘴，你说就算死，刚才换的人头啊，大嘴装备也好，羊刀都出来了，
他至少能过渡到正常对局。
是
你像上一场这种已经是就不是正常对局了。
喂，勋没成，这也没办法，勋家那个走过来扯了，他没成。
1.
而上路阿兵是10几刀的领先。
而且就吃了一层皮，
bot
绝对能
state
接
is
受吧？
horrific.
对老塞恩来说。
They have Ardent and Rageblade. This Kog'Maw Lulu is completely like E-Girl duo levels of Unleashed. This is completely one-tap central.
这把的下路确实比较偏抗压啊，因为是一个
Like Kitten duo Unleashed now.
是个硬辅，必须搭配打野过来再动手。
而且这把那个露露的出装梦回 S7
啊，香炉怪版本，
也就只有大嘴你会第一件这么出吧？感觉真梦回 S7。
Have you ever played PUBG? Yeah, of course, bro. School and military base. That's the only place you'll find me.
世界赛你感觉谁先出香炉谁赢了，直接。
对，
风女。
对呀，太夸张了，那会儿那个香炉。
甚至什么洛和宝石，哎呀，都得第一件把香炉顶。
Mostly military base dying as soon as I land.
是那个时光带艾黎都要出香炉
啊，
就通过那个艾黎来给他搞香炉，都要出。但京东还是程序正确启动，第2条龙对于 BLG 来说有点过不来。现在中路的线虽然在平线，但是红 Q 先到，然后大嘴也有线，
还是看不了。
而且刚才塞恩其实也假装上个车道，告诉你我是要拿这条龙的，
这玩消失。
这把中下的一个对线打太好了，京东
吃皮去了。这兵哥确实拿他没办法。
而且这把靠兵哥的话，他毕竟只是一个鳄鱼打塞恩，他的回馈可能没有第一把那个朗姆那么强烈。
对，
对于后排这个脚翻能力没有之前那么强。这场京东确实回到了自己最熟悉的节奏，这对他们来讲
still pretty unplayable, mostly because Talia can permanently hover with ult. Oh my god. BLG bot lane needs to swap at this point. Like, surely it's time to click top, but there's a Sion on top, so they can't do top. Like, I'm really scared for BLG for when this is frozen, Talia pushes and can hover down. But it looks like Sin needs to cover his top camps at the moment. I was at the F1 today. Did you watch the race? No, I didn't watch the race. I saw that Oscar crashed on the formation lap, though. How did he do that?
而且刚刚跟老牛河道那波搞那个赵信没搞死被反杀，其实勋这把节奏就稍微有点难受了。毕竟巨魔也是一个前面做事驱动的英雄。
The cars this year are trash. Wait, really?
岩雀打了一个花粉，把下路的视野又排了一下，其实是继续给 BLG 施加一些在下路对线的压力。现在下路 BLG 其实是没有太多保护视野的，老牛赶紧点一个针眼。
Is the racing better?
这样去玩的话，其实 BLG 也就不急于找节奏了，因为这本身他们这场因为也有双后期给后期做保障。
要不要坠名而起手呢？算了，因为在眼上蹲了嘛。但2个人回城相对同步，就这种最怕是你有一个人回了，
直接把另一个人留下。
对，那个另一个没回去，然后被弄了。
Is it just me, or is Bin just every lane, almost every lane, he's just ahead? Like, this is ridiculous, this level of laning. I swear to God, every time I look at his scoreboard, Bin is 1k up individual gold. Like, it's insane.
而且赛恩确实补线能力太强了，他有一个大招可以领先一个回合到线上。
I know it's Sion versus Renekton, but last game, the game before, every game, every matchup.
要被逼大招，有一个光盾，甚至可能还要闪哦。这位置
先开大，再震一下，赵鑫又捅过去。
没闪的，没有交这个闪的，死了直接。
Okay, well, On's dead.
打起来，京东是绝对的优势啊。
Refuse to use summoners, just die.
双人路都是能先动的。哎，那这波主要欧恩死 ，Viper 很难受。
对他上不了线了，
这波线整个会被烧。
This Alistar pick was a horror.
这个影响还挺大的。
I think they should have just put the Nautilus in the bag on 3.
波线啊，如果再不来队友的话。
而且赵信还能再过来加码呀。
And this game would be won.
不让你去。巨魔来了，
队友得来。
手一开，来一个坠明吧，定3个，但后续也没伤害啊，有踢。
Okay.
这个踢。
That's a flanking Victor. Oh, Renekton CPing as well. Oh my God, big damage. Victor ult is not up yet though. They don't chase too deep and they turn on the Sion. But I think JDG still can fight this. Big stun though. Really nice patience by Bean. Oh my God, Alistar just said fuck it. He got Kog'Maw flash. I mean, worth Kog'Maw no flash. Respectable engage right there. Respectable. That is a player who knows his job this game. Oh, he got polyed on this flash. No follow-up. I'm blocking, he says, for Knight. Yeah, been too deep, no follow-up. If he instantly got the stun, maybe it was playable.
而且嘎啦第一波这个闪出来，直接把阵型拉扯开之后，没有了牛头的标记，没人再能打先手了。
对，这套阵容还是就是标着他。
It was respectable. It was respectable.
一直在这里压制他很难受，他不想。
Oh, Victor had ult here. Mamma mia. Really nice patience by Bean. He just holds his spells. He just holds his spells. He just waits. He just stands there. And then Xin Zhao goes too far. Boom, stun kill.
TP 落地之后掉了一层皮。
主要欧恩这个2连没人跟得上，他如果能把那个
Victor W pretty bad.
维克托的立场里还有点机会，但这种要求太苛刻了。
But it comes back up in time, so all good.
第2波是那个露露的变羊很关键。
Oh, the polymorph timing was crazy. A nice combo by Hong Q.
那个京东没有，就是所有人都在保他，没有人也上头。
不然如果被鳄鱼秒咬出来的话，那个大嘴的位置就不好。
对，小龙也有了，龙进牌了，京东
这把机会很大呀。 这把现在那个龙魂只要一拿，那这前面2个前排兄弟就更难死了。
2 item Kog'Maw.
注意一下
No flash though.
这个巨魔的优势，
以及其实大嘴没有闪现这段时间，其实京东也得注意啊，没有闪现呢，吃了一个2连。
He gets comboed in the face in mid wave. What? And then he just runs away, and now On's dead again.
露露还是太权威了。
小友。
敌方有难，所有人都来了。京东这把确实是打出来了，以这个大嘴为核心的推进啊，所有人都第一时间过来看这个大嘴。
这把节奏是对的。
Actually, how do you ever get on top of this Kog'Maw?
保住嘎啦这个炮台。
How much gold does Alistar give? Bro, he probably gave him like 100 gold.
就说白了，其实只有一个老牛，再加上可能半。
I love it how Tabio was like, guys, we're down 0-2. Let's play Lulu Sion Kog'Maw. Bro, Gala, you are running it on these mid waves. You can't convince me he's not inting on these mid waves. Like, how is he so far up all the time? I get that he wants to squeeze it, but I guess he didn't account for a TP behind.
被那个大爆炸果炸到身后了，而且还是你说的对，这玩意儿没闪太难活了。
对呀，这会儿其实京东
He was 1k down Viper, now he's only 300 down. Kinda scaling.
没闪，感觉随便弄他。
对，没闪一个露露保不住的。
The biggest issue they'll have is who's killing Sion, but I guess the good news is they have Trundled and then Aphelios who's scaling, so
在
yeah, that Sion should die.
出现了一些风波呀，因为这个头其实给到的是左边最需要吃经济的那个人。
对。
He wanted to get Prio for what?
下一波团
Oh,
有大
okay.
穿的话，这个局面可能会不
Lol.
一样。
就是这个果子呀，选的这个角度
I
非
guess.
常
Do you know what,
非常好
Gala?
而且他的那个
I think no counterplay there.
啊
To get blast coned on like that and TP'd on behind, you know what? Then just fucking kill me at that point.
说不定那下带羊刀就给他吐死了。
那这样厄弗留斯有一定的这个经济的补给，其实左边标记这套阵容撑到自己双核成型，也就不用硬切大嘴了，他可以跟你比拼融前排的速度。
是的，反正有巨魔吸。
对。
但现在龙魂的压力确实很大，
有
而且京东这个优势要牢牢的把握住。
对，
抓下面了，想直接来，但奈
Close, very close.
那就没什么机会了。
Oh, I think they should have executed that better, but I'm not sure if they would have killed him if Shun wasn't on good
大
timing.
嘴的闪现也赚好了，现在对于京东来说就是尽
Well,
可能保证这2分钟。
The good news for JDG that maybe you haven't been paying attention to too much is in 2 minutes they have Soul. They are on Soul Point. The game is super in a good spot. So JDG, this definitely perfect setup for a win. You outscale, you have Soul Point, you have easy front to back.
看露露这个干锅啥时候做出来？他再有个干锅，这把这个大嘴应该就有备无患了。他反正只需要盯着鳄鱼的咬跟牛头的敲铃铛解就行了。反正这把的任务死命令把嘎啦保住。
所以后面标记的打团思路也要前面要沟通好啊。如果阵型很好的情况下，也不能去硬切大嘴。
有干锅了，
有干锅了。
那这一波其实切大嘴的难度会非常的大，
会比较大。
对，对于标记来说，他们可能需要做的是利用柱子去分隔京东的一个前后排。
而且现在需要绕后眼，就 BLG 如果想打这种团，就真得绕后，得有一个能让鳄鱼从后面出来的眼。
1 minute on the Soul, just holding bot side control, just chilling.
上去是不太可能的。
除非你又有这种爆破果实，
对，就
可能需要一个大
跳过去，对。
因为这个版本想绕后很难，对于上单来说，那个 TP 太容易被发现了，
变球。
对，那这波团战可能 BLG 得从前排处理起，然后利用巨魔的柱子去分割一下阵型，而京东需要做就是拿到这个炼金龙魂。
对，京东想法就比较简单了，是吧？形成前排，然后先喷龙魂。
鳄鱼跟塞恩其实都有踢的哦，而且这样换血来说。 就你如果都避3
40 seconds, one more mid wave, maybe 2.
再开车嘛。
而且京东他有岩雀啊，他拿龙魂的时候，他可以先封墙。
Gala has all sums up, a Lulu, a Sion,
这个龙魂拿到其实是最利于京
and
东。
he's got loads of tanks in front of him. Gala, you've been having some mispositions this series, but this one, this is the one.
正面这个龙魂拿到不差这一个上一塔的钱。
对。
而且鳄鱼
This is the one, Gala.
其实时间上有点来不及了。BLG 这样的话，这个龙鳄鱼再踢到正面，龙已经要被打醒了，中路是完全没线的。BLG 这波要来的话
Sion's completely dropping a top wave. He is just arriving and standing there. Just do the dragon and don't get outsmited, JDG. Now it's not a game-winning soul, so the Elder could come back to bite them. Bean's getting his rage up and ult. Big Lila. Bean gets polyed. He needs to flash stun now, or he's dead. Oh, okay, he's just gonna die. Oh my god, on! Q flash headbutt, and it did nothing, nothing. But they got the Drake though. Knight's gonna die for it. Can they click Baron? I think they can click Baron. There's no TP on Bean.
这波标记是费了老鼻子的劲，总算是把龙抢了，但是没有办法做到。
Hi, will you stream Pokemon with Connor again? Yes, tomorrow me and Connor are gonna Pokemon. Me and Pokemon are gonna Connor. What the fuck? Tomorrow me and Connor are gonna Pokemon. Yeah. I feel like tomorrow is the day.
看一下这波，厄飞还有银焰大。
Big chunk by Hong Q. Xiaoshu frontlining. Gala hitting Renekton. Renekton has flash. Renekton polyed. Junjia is... Yeah, I mean, he'll kill them, but is that the play here when Baron is... Yeah, I guess Knight has no TP and Hong Q does. Where's Talia TP? She's TPing on top, there's no minions to TP, or there's no more to TP to. Shun has no flash, he can't steal this, impossible. If they play good, he can't steal this. It's free. Now they have to get out and the game's won. Just give mid tier 1. Alright, beautiful JDG. Didn't get the soul, but Kog'Maw is really close to 3 items.
而且大嘴并没有交出闪现，这也就意味着下一波他们还能够主动进攻。
大家其实从团战中可以。
Oh, he has 3 Terminus. Oh my god. Oh my god, this Kog'Maw. Yeah, I think the timings aren't good from BLG. Renekton goes in, doubts himself a bit because he gets polymorphed, clicks back, and he clicks so far back that On then says it's my turn. Q flash, boom. Headbutts him. Yeah. Kog'Maw didn't even have to flash this fight. It's super hard for him to get on top of Kog'Maw.
所以你只能硬切大嘴，硬切大嘴又有变羊啊这些东西招呼到脸上。
现在大嘴3件套，
而这个大嘴现在容前排绝对是比厄飞快的。
这场愿称之为回归自己，就京东总算是按照自己的最熟悉的那套方针去打了。
包括 Gala 就得玩这种走 A 的呀，对吧？他这个就走 A 的是最有感觉的，他整个职业生涯。
It's only a 2k lead, yeah, but Baron squeezes you more of a lead, right?
保着大嘴过来点塔就行了。大嘴有 W 上去点2下，没 W 就拉回来。毕竟这个生化弹幕现在射程也够了，直接有机会就点塔。哦，他要点人，但大嘴还是要小心自己站位。
This Kog'Maw is so cocky because they can Lulu. Oh my god, he's making fun of them. That was way too cocky by Gala. I think On's Hex Flash just came off into Flash and he accidentally flashed or some shit there. Did you see that?
因为下波龙魂这个闪就转不好了。
对啊。
但这个塔应该是有了，标记。
I mean, Gala can play like this. If Vampire ults the Alistar combo, he can do this. But the Victor W is really scary to play against. And the pillar. No flash. That's a dead Kog'Maw. Surely that's a dead Kog'Maw. Surely that's a dead Kog'Maw. Oh, Michael's timing is gorgeous. There's no follow-up. It's completely over. They can't kill him like that with the flank. It's just wrap it up. Wrap it up. Beautiful. I forgot about Mikhail's. Mikhail's so OP. Yibola bot. Yibola bot now. Yibola bot. GG. Alright, JDG. I see it. We're cooking. Okay, now game 4. Go Ornn, Jinx, Melio. Yibola bot. Just wrap it up. The Cog Lulu. It's a good angle, isn't it? Trundle, Alistar, Renekton. Xayah Rakan is still up. Lucian Melio is still up. Gala's. Alright, Tabe. Can you reverse sweep them? It's gonna be hard, because I think individually the laners are getting a bit gapped. But nothing is impossible. Like I said when they were 2-0 up, after that T1 series, anything's doable.
这把我觉得主要还是京东中下两路的对线做，我觉得给俊家提供了一个能入侵野区的机会。对，那一波打完之后，其实俊家的节奏也好，中下的对线也好，就完全打开了。
这还是就是说，你像如果我们把第2局的京东说成一个4不像的话，那第3局他们就是找回自己了。同时也欢迎。
A void of nothingness. But then the world came into existence. It churned about and molded itself to that which tells stories. Along this journey lay a planet named Prion, a mere speck in the universe. They say the great story about Spire took place there. Cards unlocked. The Ironclad Pact. For centuries, war raged in the Ironclads and the Valley Guard. Driven by ambition, a young Ironclad ventures forbidden boundary and bargains with the Sacred Demon. Potions unlocked. So peons are like, wait, not peons, what is it? This fucking thing. Epochs are like what, battle pass or some shit? The Ironclad strength surges, the flames of the demonic course through his blood, cuts through his heal rapidly. Windwalker smash into the ground, and even familiar horde of aggressive bronze-clad warriors are set ablaze with these exciting new flames. All the Ironclad's enemies show no mercy, all the Ironclads, where is everyone? I did all the chapters of the Ironclad, right? A warrior from faraway land entered the Spire. Driven by pure instinct and cursed blood, he has lost all reason and identity. Bro, this guy, bro, why is such a... Why is so weird, bro?
前面 BLG 他们最擅长的是
Why is that guy so weird?
是很灵活，很能主动开的这种去放飞自己去表演。比如说像第二盘他们就发挥到了极致。
News of the Sparse opening made its way to Silent. She ferries a boat to the capital. Ooh, the Silent rolls in. Alright, so to get Ascension in this game, I have to do Standard in all of them, right? Alright, we did the Warrior Ironclad in one try. Can we do the Silent in one try? The Act 1 boss drops 2 relics, gain 1 card, reward, and 1 procure random. Receive greed, gain 333 gold. I like Slay the Spire too. I feel like it's just a really nice updated version. It looks kind of nice. It's really clean. I'm a fan. Deal 6 damage to all enemies. If the last card you played this turn was a skill, apply 1 week. Gain 3 dexterity this turn, gain 6 block, add a shift to your hand. Ooh, these are some good cards. I like 2 and 3. Cloak and Dagger is nice if you're playing shift build. Dexterity is nice if you're not sure what you're playing. I'll go Dexterity for now. Why is this chat question mark being? I don't get it. Why are you question marking? I don't get it. Why are you attacking the middle one? I don't know. I'm just killing it. Why question mark pinging? It's 1 HP. If I get the vulnerable weaken thing, then I can insta-kill it or what? Deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. Whenever you play, deal 8 damage. Whenever you play a card this turn, enemy loses 2 HP. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and discard 1 card. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and discard 1 card. That's kinda nice. I like that card. What? I'm tiny. But where's my drawer of card? Oh, did I overdraw? Oh, I see. Come on, little rat. Could I have killed him there, actually? I don't know. No, I couldn't. Oh my god, I could play poison build. I think I'm set up nicely for a poison build. Does chat hate watching me play this game? 16 damage. Discard that shit. Player of the game goes to the Lulu? What the fuck? Player of the game to the Lulu. That tastes like purple. Ooh. Mirage. Mirage. Wait, I thought Mirage was like, it stayed there forever. What? It just disappears like that? Or what? Oh my god. I thought it was like, every time poison ticked, I got armor. Was? Oh my god, I thought it was a power, yeah. My damage is a bit low. My damage is kinda You look around to see if there are any traps above you. More cheese. The candles in this room appear to be made of cheese. The furniture is cheese. Suddenly the door closes behind you. It's made of cheese. Choose 2 of 8 random common cards to add to your deck. Or get the cheese. Let's get the cheese. We're gonna have to rest because we did a lot of battles. Just block Andy, or what the fuck is this? Oh my god. This is gonna hurt like shit. I think I should have gone the Shiv build, man. I should have gone Shiv build for real, for real. Am I dead? I'm dead. I should have used my potion. Where's my cheese? Where's my cheese?
新春福气到，符文战场2026马年新春主题礼盒现已发售，当守护者新年贺岁，卡牌领衔登场，多重好礼。
At the end of turn 7, deal 52 damage to all enemies. What? That sounds broken, but it's probably... Oh, for fuck's sakes, I hate these rats. Oh my god. Oh my god. Deal 4 damage to enemies twice. Bro, this is so cooked, by the way. This is so cooked. Lose 6 HP, gain gold, add clumsy to your deck, get a random relic. Bro, I'm on 4 elf. 4 elf? I'm dead. I am dead. Farewell, world. My deck was so wrong. Wrong deck, wrong deck, wrong deck.
先选，现在都是先选，不一定是蓝色吧。但是你说回来，如果他先选的话，那这个兰博他可以放，
包括维鲁斯，包括现在兰博、维鲁斯一定是第4场乃至第5场的争抢的核心。
比上一把还要高的。我们也看看
Not happening.
BP 的前3楼怎么设计，因为现在你说发条这个点，你占了一个几乎固定的班位啊，对吧？
让2追3能做到吗？第3盘京东其实打了非常漂亮的一把游戏内容啊。第4把还是要先从 BP 说起，因为3、4、5把可能两个队的教练 BP 的内容会差特别大，因为所剩的英雄真的不多了，能拼凑出一套
Do you pay your mods? Yeah. They get a monthly salary. And it doubles every month.
梦魇现在确实在打野里面，我觉得算是比较突出的。
对，而且他们很喜欢玩梦魇，就他们每到第4局左右，
而且他能搭配红 Q 加里奥，
哎，
是吧？他能这样搭。
反正发条不给你啊，主要这套太硬。
Yeah, their starting base salary is 0, and then it multiplically increases the longer they stay.
反正兰博下个版本又削弱了一下大招。
是的，其实这个也挺过分的，就我看那个。 咱们排位赛的数据，兰博其实都已经算T3左右的英雄了。
对，
但是比赛就是没办法，你像沙皇那个排位查无此人，比赛还是得学。
They get paid in chat modes.
反正接下来我觉得发条瑞兹都不给，那就看看后面的这4个班人两边怎么想了。
阿卡丽在这个板子上也是很有价值的一手英雄，
包括永恩，对吧？昨天红 Q 还搞了个永恩，发条先按掉，京东这边
半轮子妈，
我半轮子妈，然后 BLG 再搬个卡牌，
Bum 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 bum.
这个就是限制一下之前红 Q 和俊家的这套中野体系。
而且这样阿卡丽的优先级巨高，就卡牌是一个可以开大看阿卡丽那个位置的英雄啊。看看京东这边怎么想啊？兰博、维鲁斯现在可能都是候选的这一方要考虑的问题。
TF ban, I think good ban from BLG actually. For sure, there's a TF draft brewing with the current pick ban. LeBlanc ban. I think the strongest champ open right now, I would say, is Bard. I think that champ is S tier. Azir is still open, but Azir will not be picked because Knights will play Akali or Yone into it. So whoever picks Azir first loses. I think Bard is for sure the best champ in the game. I think Nocturne is pretty good right now. Ryze is pretty good. Varus is obviously OP, and they dodged. So probably what'll happen is, I couldn't tell who was first pick there, but Varus is going to be probably banned on red. Ryze might be a first pick for the other team when Varus is banned on red. They could also cover ban for it if they want. And then I think Ryze will be matched by Cassio. And they could get Ryze Nocturne, which is a little bit scary.
就前面那个京东决胜局用这个英雄也取得了很好的效果嘛。对，感觉他这个卡牌就是越玩越好。
红 Q 主要作为一个年轻的选手，他英雄池有点太全面了，
而且他练英雄很快，这个很厉害呀。
这小将就是练英雄快，
我练英雄快就是很有天赋的体现啊，他玩什么类型的都能。
因为他那个永恩昨天拿出来，其实比他上一次玩永恩那个，我感觉熟练度也是差距挺大的。
对。
他那昨天玩特别好，
他那个卡牌也是啊，就是之前玩还老觉得他这卡牌怎么若即若离的玩的，后面他就意识到就。
What the fuck is that, bro? What are you making? What is that emote?
你要保证的是你定到队友能
Why does oh those Moobot linking my YouTube?
想办法偷一套。看看哪手搬错了还是怎么样？
等待一下。 因为现在比较有价值的就是兰博，哎，老兵烧烤。
对啊，兵烧烤。现在这个优先级最高的上路英雄。
兰博、维鲁斯，现在对于两边教练来说，就是需要处理的烫手山芋。而且是开呢，还是说抢？
而且能打伤害的上路啊，其实真的就在全局的这个模式下不是那么多。就那种能一直提供伤害的上路。
所以这场看兰博，如果京东这里放出呢，可能就是得前3楼也拿出像魁桑提这种去扛住才行。
反正小徐这个确实是招牌。
Ah, look at that photo. Ah.
主要他这个希维尔提上。
Ah, that's a sweet photo.
就可能对于京东来说，
Hey, damn! Look at the drip though.
比较完整一套体系，但是
Look at the drip.
拿了一个半区，第2轮另外一个半区就拿不到。
然后还有一个体系现在是有的，这个火猴。猴这个 build 没选，然后火猴其实现在是可以玩的，因为安妮已经被小加强，然后他下个版本还要加强。就安妮这个英雄，大家应该也发现，在之前咱们 LPL 包括 LCK 决赛，其实超位也玩了，就他一定是一个先锋赛会大放异彩的。
他第4把、第5把很有价值。
对。
Why are we wearing a hat? Because my hair was not there.
好，咱们的信息也来了啊，由于京东
shit, man.
需要的英雄啊，并在对手英雄锁定前就向裁判进行了报备和。
Now my hair is like it's growing in a very strange way.
此前的 BP 结果。 而且俊家将直接锁定刚刚向裁判组提出的英雄，那具体是谁，咱们要。
Because I still haven't gotten it cut since Yamato shaved it in December, when it all got shaved off. So it's just growing like a microphone. The back of my hair is really long. The top of my hair is still quite short. The sides of my hair are quite long. Like I look like a Beatle from the 80s.
之前我有一场解说，那个最骚的就是他那个2楼，他搬错了，他叫个暂停嘛。 然后他叫暂停回来，2楼没搬那个，3楼把那个他说搬错的又搬了，我当时直接尬住了，你知道吗？我当时在想，
但有种可能就是他2、3楼的那个搬位顺序是不一样的。就对于教练来说，第2楼搬什么，
Okay, we're back in draft.
是有讲究的。
懂你意思，就可能看了。
Yeah, what was I saying? Sorry. So who's on? Oh, so JDG is no BLG's first pick. So I think here, JDG might be locked into a Varus ban. And there's Varus Ryze, which are likely the first picks, I would say. You could ban the Cassio to try and buff, or ban the Azir to buff the Ryze, because you're expecting a Varus ban. Now, JDG could be a bit ballsy here and trade Varus Rise. Because if they don't, they're -1. They don't get ballsy. Okay, there should be a Rise first pick here for Knight. There should be a Rise first pick here. Now, Rise first pick, good. Nocturne is open, which I think is pretty strong and could be a 2-3 here for BLG. Oh my god, they're going Kalista Renata. Okay, it's things like that you just don't expect to happen. And they're instantly ready to respond with Xayah Rakan or what? Because Xayah Rakan I don't think is a response, is it? Is that really the response to Kalista Renata? Let's stop for a second here and think. Is there a better option? Like, is there a Melio lane? Is there a... Oh, shit. There's not many range supports open. Like, Caitlyn lane, maybe? Kate Elise could be it. Yeah, Kate, I don't know. Nope, they're going Xayah Rakan. Okay. Alright, I mean, JDG have Cassio on 3, or they have Anivia on 3, or they have Mundo on 3, which I think is not that bad, considering the jungle pool. Is there any other OPs open? I mean, Zahen is a good flex to pick here, but I don't think they'll do it. Poppy's out. I think it's Mundo, Cassio, Anivia, or Zahen flex, surely. Unless there is... Yeah, Wukong's pretty good, actually. I don't know if I like Wukong with Kalista Renata, because the early game of Wukong is not that good pace, you know? Like, Mundo would be great with Kalista Renata, because you can actually, like, full clear into cover, into dive, into pressure. Wukong is a bit slow. So I think if Shun just picks, like, Sejuani into it, it's actually fine. I think Mundo ban for sure. I don't know if Shun plays Mundo, though. Like, Mundo is a fucking hard counter to Wukong. I think a jungler that outpaces in this bot matchup is what's important. Like, they banned in the Fury. Okay. Does Hongq play Anivia or Cassio? Like, what does BLG ban here? I'm sure their coaches have done the research of his champ pool. Like, you'll probably know if he plays these champs. If he doesn't play them, then I think the most OP champ in the game in this current draft is like the Ornn Gwen scenario, you know? Who can get their hands on the Ornn or the Gwen? K'Sante. Okay, so they're not giving away much, they're just getting rid of a blind top. Or a counter pick top, maybe. Malphite ban. I think BLG can super hard win the draft here. If they get their hands on like a Mundo. And maybe they ban Gwen here to force Ornn blind, or they ban something like... You know, Jax is out actually. Maybe a Kali ban and look for Gwen blind. I'm not sure. Jace is out. Jace is out. There's so many champs that are out. Any ban. I think they can go Zahen with Mundo. They can go Gwen with Mundo. They could flip an Ornn, but I think that's not really worth it. I think Kennen could be a bit scary to play against if Xiao Shu's a good Kennen. So he does play the Cassio or Anivia. He's going to go for the Cassio. No, he's going to go for the Anivia. Nice. I think that's great for JDG. If he's good at it, it's good. If you're a bad Anivia, this could get really ugly because the Ryze can just take over the map. Surely Shun can play Mundo. I think in worst case he can play Sedge here, but Mundo is great. It's just great into Wukong. I just hope he doesn't pick like Lee Sin or something stupid. There's the Gwen. You could play Gwen Sedge, it's fine, you know, but you're a bit... Actually, I guess you're fine. That's... do we really need to play Qiyana, really? Do we need to do that? Does that need to happen? Does that need to be the... Does that need to be the play? Is that really the idea here? Or is that... That's risky as fuck, man. Okay, especially if they go Akali top here. I think Akali top can win the game. Kennen top can be solid as well. Ooh, I don't know about that Qiyana champ. I mean, if he's a crazy good Qiyana, you can play it. But I think they should have just gone Sedge or Mundo and taken the win. because you know they have to go Kennen or Akali on 5. They're going Zahen into Gwen. Is that a good matchup? Chat, I'm on ads. If you're not ads, you want to try me off sub channel to want to back for the games. That's Big Kiss. I have to only add to get the ads during that game. If you sub now, you won't get ads for first hand as well. Big Kiss, much love. Alright, let's have a look here. Shun, Kiana. He has 5 games in his career. 60% win rate. He's 3-2.
但 BLG 这个阵容呢，也可以利用瑞兹的灵活性抓边，就两边都不是说特别押宝，正面团一波打到底的阵容。
BLG 感觉更灵活一些，京东的话还是更偏阵地战一些。京东就5个人得5v5，
但这个阵容适合京东啊，就这是先落位很强的阵容，就是你凤凰跟列娜塔卡住口子是对面进不来的。
All right, let's get it. LPL finals. JDG reverse sweep possibilities in the air brewing. Open the Gamba, mods Gamba.
打那个卡列都是敏感对局，上路那个格温打亚恒，前面也可以看一手。一会儿去斌哥带个火，斌哥搞个火踢。
其实打这个亚恒是可以带火的。
对啊，
但带火的话就是团战上限会低一点。格温感有的时候还是挺需要那个闪的。
是。
JDG lose, they will versus Gen G in the first hand. Yeah, the loser of this, I mean, there's going to be a draw after this, don't forget.
就我不一定是要搞那种单杀的。那有自信就不带火。
在大家的加油声中，这场。
His first stand single elim. Oh brother. His first stand single elim. Brother. Brother. First stand is cinema, is what it is. First stand is 2 groups of double elim best of 5s into single elim knockouts best of 5s. It's fucking legendary. Okay? That's what first stand is. I don't know what Riot's doing, but they're making MSI and first stand formats full BO5, full double elim, full psycho in the group stage, and then MSI is double elim in knockouts. This is single elim knockouts. I swear to God, if I go through first stand and MSI with only BO5s and internationals for 6 months and then rock up to Worlds, fucking best of 1, Swiss stage, I'm gonna do a backflip, I swear to God. Like, what are they doing to Worlds, man? You can't be doing best of 1 Swiss stage when every other international is fucking psychotic. Alright, the Lilas we missed, but Shun started on his Raptors red and took his Krugs now. So, actually, Shun has fucked this Wukong up because Wukong's sitting on a blue buff. The good news for Shun, though, is he has really nice bot push. So if he calls his Renata, there's going to be an Armageddon fight where Ryze has to respond. Rakan's going to have to go the safe way. Oh, no, he's just going to gank mid. Is it a kill, though? It is a kill. Is it a kill? It's not a kill. It's not a kill. If the egg was in a better spot, maybe it was doable, but that egg is not auto-attackable. So the Wukong gets the camps. The Kiana invested her time to get the mid play, so the Kiana has to take her camps, so it's pretty even. Just Wukong doesn't get a red buff, and BLG's bot lane is split mapped on, so they cannot trade. Impossible to trade. The second Kiana says, he's on my bot camps, I'm going topside, they are not allowed to trade. They have to sit under their tower and take it for 2 minutes. Because if they trade, they will get Doven, and if they get Doven, the game is lost. So Junjie will probably have a little sniff here. Luckily, they're pretty healthy. So I think he will just take the crab.
但是他没闪哦，没闪的话可能会有点危险，
而且那个线，看看那个线能不能推进去，斌哥这边，主要这波炮车线如果能推进去，他要动手了，他来了，猴子是一定来不了的，猴子在下线，他要先断一下亚恒的臂，打断，
但是强大很脆哦。
Nice cancel. Knight has flash here. This is a nothing burger this play, surely. Zaheen is just dead on the tower. Or can he outplay? Nice W by Bean. Completely cooked. They didn't even use flash on Bean. Yeah, this is looking kind of cooked for JDG, not gonna lie. Top is already absolutely fried. It's just another game where Bin's just gonna drop a 1k gold lead, right? I think the play was for sure Akali top, wasn't it? That matchup feels like it's probably a lot more swinging and stable. Like in his favor, I mean. What about Yasuo top? Yes, Yasuo top.
的选择是回去防守下半区，但那样会绑架下路，因为你的下路本身没线，你要绑架一个至少辅助过来跟你保，那其实对你下路有影响。但他选择了最高级的，就是抓中，然后让你入下的同时还影响你下路的对线。又来了，又来。
Shun bases and opens top, no flash on Zahini. High chance for a kill, I would say, if Bin positions well.
做眼的话会被偷一波，
直接偷一套了。
但死是死不了了。
真的吗？
交闪现要硬
有的
buff
Nice.
这把被勋哥安排明白了。
Yeah, the game's over in top.
刚上线又没了，闪现过来。
Mela? Oh my god, Knight. Complete Chinese Rise fucking dubstep combo or what? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. No, the damage just wasn't there. The combo was crazy though. He was frying on that Rise combo. But then he just reads the tower range.
左手也没想到啊，他闪上去一瞬间，那个冰鸟升6了。
红 Q 这把看能站出来吗？
He went from Chinese Rise to NA Rise in 2 seconds, bro. He learned the entire English-British fucking dictionary after that combo when the wall came out.
而且另一边这个下半区，猴子再来给下路压力，然后看到了你的下野区在，也知道奇亚娜快到了。
So Knight no flash and dead. An opening for JDG. Mid is actually winning against the first big Rise. Junjia is sniffing. He has a small camp lead. If he can get this Gromp, it's actually massive. Okay, nice. He's almost a level up. If Xiaoshu can just stabilize himself somehow. Wait, he has potion and he has sick. Wait, Xiaoshu can maybe win this, no? Bin can die. Oh, he TP'd out of the fight to avoid giving him a kill. What the fuck? Okay, Bean. I mean, he should be in time to catch the wave top as well, right? Alright, let me see this Chinese Rise combo because mamma mia. He didn't expect Anivia to level up, you see that? That's kind of chopped. If Anivia didn't level, he would kill him actually. Oh my god. He tried to get in range for E. Oh, Danny's fucking like, bro, this guy's not serious. And now enemy jungler's top, and now enemy jungler's top, and now I'm nulled, now I'm nulled, enemy jungler's top. Oh, he has passive though, but he's still cooked, right? Surely. He needs to W the Kiana, but... Oh, he's actually outie. What the fuck? This is big because look at bot line. All this time that Shun's investing in top, Wukong's been pushing, hovering around bot, putting vision down. And Shia has had to take 2 bad bases now. So this is pretty good, pretty good.
而且他万变不离其宗啊，就是如果你小徐选坦克抗压，那我可能就让阿斌跟你自己玩。但如果你选战士，比如像什么杰斯啊这一局的亚恒，那我肯定要不停的安排你。
是的，这把对线绫罗女皇。但下路这个卡列还是实现突破了，尤其猴子前面因为一直在下半区给到压力了，卡列对线没问题，打了2层镀层的优势出来。
Knight went for the swiftness boots first.
出到钩，但是你不敢跟卡列拼一波呀。
Gala's gonna have to giga cook this game.
嘎拉的光盾给顶出来。关键是这把亚恒。 要被压制很长很长一段时间啊！
对
，little volume increase, not bad.
刚刚京东也拿了嘛，就现在京东还是
pick the pace up a little bit.
有优势吃龙，然后
maybe a little bit too loud actually.
这把有点像第一局。
I will say the XP difference in mid and jungle is kind of worrying, I would say, because you would think that Shun's kind of recovering, but Wukong needs to do 2 camps. I guess Kiana needs to do 2 camps too.
这不敢跟他造次。这列娜塔往前草一站，霞洛缩回去了。 这把这个 Knight 的理解也是打冰鸟，第一件直接出一个3速鞋，
没问题。
God, Zahin's items are awful to look at. Why did he skip Krugs?
削了嘛，出个3速鞋，容错率也更高一点。
He wants this top grabby. Hongqiu is cooking Knight. Knight has no flash. He's gonna get top grab. He's gonna get a couple grubs. Renata's opening to cover. Shun is gonna be really far behind. Xiaoshu is posturing up. No vision top. I guess his Wukong's on grubs right area, right?
而且随着列纳塔先到河道，这个虫子已经由京东这里率先去控了。
是的，而且因为瑞兹被打回家了。
又来了吗？
但这个虫子肯定是要掉了。
Sneaky Shun, sneaky Shun, sneaky Shun. But Zahin has ult here. Does he get one shot? Yeah, insta one shot. Big Lila.
这我算了一下，4次出手抓1次中，3次全抓上。
其实我
Shun is getting good plays off for a top, but Junjia is just eating everything. Look, he's almost more. He's gonna be more CS than Bean. He's same CS as mid and top solo lanes. He got Drake, he got Grubs, he got 3 top waves so far total, he got so many camps. Really nice by Own though, look at that top bot vision. That is beautiful. That is beautiful.
就熏他对这种心理的把握很好。
对，他跟你玩的都不是很常规，我觉得这是熏这么多年的最大特点，就他弄的都是。
Now it's great for Wukong, you know why? Because he can just la 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 la. He can full clear into Drake. I'm not sure if he has Triforce soon base though after this Grump or after these Wolves. He's gonna have the base soon for the Triforce.
这把小徐绝对遭大中了，你看这个补刀啊，又是30刀开外去了。
I think that JDG know where the wards are. Vampire doesn't have sweep yet though. I'm surprised that Chunjia hasn't based yet. I'm gonna guess that he doesn't have the gold for the item yet. JDG pinged the wards. Yeah, I mean, I think these 3 wards, Raptors, Red, and Krug ward, are very common wards. So you know that if enemy support gets tempo on your bot side, you know where it's warded probably. And then the last spot that most people do is they pink the line brush here, right? That's where you have to check as well. Alright, Wukong basing, and he's gonna click this Drake, and he's gonna be really strong for the Drake.
对，而且我还看到就是说，对于冰墙的等级也要适当去加一加，不然的话墙体不够宽。
所以那个辅助凤凰厉害就在他可能
Oh, they got Blade as well.
反正那个又不清线的，他不用主别的。
Ooh, Hongqiu is kind of cooking. Nice, nice, nice. They have Blade, they have Triforce.
给压力是比较大的，但是BLG下路也是拿了点镀层。
Cancels Knight on his recall. They should just instantly do Drake right now, surely. They might make a fast play bot Vampire. They have Kalista ults. He just ran in a straight line. What the fuck? What just happened? It looked so weird from his vision, but now they have no ult. And Bin is shifted down to mid. They really want to fight the straight BLG. Maybe JDG. He's just chunking him, right? I think give. Hit top tower. Go find top grab. Good by JDG to do this. Bin uses TP. I think Anivia didn't have spells to cancel him. Guys, your jungler left, by the way. He's not here anymore. Oh, they disrupt the Drake a bit. Not bad. Ult for ult. Ult for ult. Wait, they could recross down now, actually. They've healed up. Oh my god, they fucked the Drake up by chasing this. Wait, Xiaoshu just misclicked TP where? And now they get caught before Wukong's here? They got one though. When did Xiaoshu TP? I'm so confused. How is Zahin not got TP? He's fighting Bin away. And JDG get the Drake. This Drake was free if they didn't chase with Rakan into the fucking Kalista.
龙好像打到2000多血了，已经快进斩杀线了。主要这一波我觉得就是格温来支援了一波，然后交了7回线，然后你这边龙没拿下来，那对于格温来说，他会觉得很难受。
对你一定让格温的这个跑线付出。
Well, Drakes are gone. You know where Shun's gonna be. He's gonna be clicking on Bean's lane. Hongqiu is a level up on Knight. Junjia is a level up on Shun. The mid jungle has been cooking the series, even though they're on match point down. Junjia TP. Wait, Xiaoshu TP'd away top when he was getting engaged on, really?
而且格温跟朗姆他俩定位也不一样，是吧？朗姆更多的是对你后排威胁，格温他是真正的后期大核。
而且格温这英雄捡前排的速度可比朗姆快太多了。
对。那这场亚航肯定继续没人管了。
这样换线其实对京东来说是舒服的。 因为本身那个亚航打格温就有点难受了。
不好打，现在有陈庄的，陈庄再加一个护甲鞋，
京东得把这个 BLG 得把先换回来，就是 BLG 不能让那个格温去打凤凰，去稀释格温的优势，这样肯定不行。
对。
亏线也得换，主要这种你让格温对凤凰就完全没优势了。
Actually, Knight's XP has recovered quite a lot. What the fuck? He must have caught a big wave. I didn't see it. I guess the scary thing sometimes though is if you're a little bit behind on Roa stacks, like Knight just got his Roa and the enemy mid is on 3 stacks, sometimes it aligns for a soul or a soul point fight where you're actually just down a full level for fun. Which is obviously a horror.
等一波辅助补眼，辅助这波身上一个眼没有了。 辅助不必了，但这样
This should be a free. I mean, the amount of work Bin is doing on the map is ridiculous. He basically got them the second Drake, which they fumbled, and now he's getting them a Herald. Where if JDG go in here, they're gonna regret it. They need to be communicating that Gwen's here, right? Like, they can't take this fight. They just have to take bot tier 1. That's the trade. They have to fake fight. They have to walk up looking like they're gonna fight and not fight. They're going in. Fantastic. Nice. Gwen's here, pretends to be shocked.
吸回来一个，内亚塔的大放的不错，先锋已经被吃掉了。现在京东的撤退只要能撤掉，
not bad.
还能接受，因为下半区
They lost Renata Flash, but they got the first blood tower. I think they didn't need to engage, but sure. It's crazy that they just go in and they get out fine. Oh my god, Hongqiu's movement there to not get rooted is ridiculous. Like, they're playing on the edge. The fuck is this? They're keeping Bin interested for so long. They got Rakan Flash. They kept Bin here for like 30 seconds longer than they should have. And Zahen is he just got 800 gold, Zahen.
刚才已经落后1000多了。
The fuck?
阿斌也急啊，他也希望就是说自己能早一点辐射到团队。
Very cocky.
但他这有点太团队了。其实格温感觉这么玩，有点浪费自己发育。
但是，所以话说回来，第2条龙多多少少对于双方的节奏是有影响的。
其实第2条龙，我觉得 BLG 如果把那条龙打掉，
他就没那么急了。
对，格温这一波甚至他都不用来。
对，就是因为第2条龙当时 BLG
Do it. What does that mean? Correct, right? That means correct. Do it. I know that word.
就有的时候 BLG 他的那
个
打架，他不是以拿资源为目的的，他就是纯粹为了开而开。就第2条小龙是一个典型的例子。
My Mandarin.
这波是完全没有必要开的。
还是主要京东感觉很吃准了这一点啊，他就每次那个过去勾引你一下，对吧？你像刚才那波他4打5，他也不是真的要跟你开到底，
对，
他过去勾引你一下，
他就是浪费格温时间，
对，他就让你格温不得不来正面打起来，然后我拉掉，让下半区的那个亚航再转。
Junjia is bot, Renata stuck mid, 1 HP tower, 4 people leaning topside. And they have Herald. This could backfire because they're looking for Rise.
他下面吃个塔呀。
对。
对。
等级也在追。
敲个工资装，把这个星界巨手敲破了。
但这段时间我们看阿斌推了线，又得下河道这边过来了，因为马上要争夺小龙了。
这波不用吧？这波有踢。
有踢。
感觉不能再来了，
这一波是关键团啊！
真不能再来了。现在这个格温就真没啥优势了，如果再来，就来得一块儿来，就你来我也来可以，但是不能说我来你不来，你在那儿吃。C 字草被占住了，我们说过京东这个阵容中辅的存在，让他们会先占住视野比较好发挥，尤其是这个凤凰。
尤其是如果京东他先占河道
Rise has a turn from bot. It's Drake in 3 seconds, right? They're over-investing a lot of numbers to get this mid push. Rise is getting a lot of space in bot. They want this tower or what? Like, they're not getting it. I'm surprised by what the fuck JDG is doing. They just dropped 2.5 waves in bot just to get some mid push. Like, look at Rise CS now, turn Nivea. And they're still bleeding bot. Xiaoshu's moving down. Bean has TP.
看看怎么说。
Good chunk. TP from Bean. Zahen's here. JDG could give this Drake and just play from mid tower right now. But they're pretty strong, you know. JDG shouldn't be too scared. Zahen is pushing. Rakan has no flash. Vampire has Kalista ult, so he can step up. The damage is... It doesn't look great for JDG here. I think it's a give angle, but you never know. Maybe they just send it. Zahen is TPing 5 meters. Bailout doesn't go off or what? Junjia is just dead. On gets out. It's super winning for BLG. Super winning. I think they should have just given. The position was so bad, and they had Herald, and they just left Viper to die. He has flash, he's fine. Yeah, the position was really sketchy. They should have just given. Why does JDG just insist on going in no matter what? It's crazy. Like, Zahen TP'd from here to here for the shield, sure, but they have Herald. Rakan is here. Knight is threatening from here. Like, it does not look good. He just ease in on Wukong and gets ulted and is dead. Nice ult by Viper. I mean, Bin's just eating them up.
这个主要贴的那个服务时髦脸上，服务时髦是一点办法没有。
主要太能投关键球了，斌哥，怎么老是这种关键团战就发挥很好？
今天这个波舞是真的是超巨表现啊！
而且他上一波团战当时还没出到2件套。
对，他是
这波有纳什了，
没买起纳什，他回家买了一个那个小书出来的。对。我这个龙主要一拿，压力一下就小了。
对啊，标记没压力了呀，主要标记这个3C 他是能跟你拖得起的。
而且接下来又进入到冰鸟很难。
His on back. I mean, I think On's Rakan has always been like one of his best champs. He's such a good Rakan.
推线，但你那个一塔一掉，你就得缩回去吃了。
而且两个边线现在都打不了，是，就两个边线，只要齐亚娜来，我觉得都会有危险。
而且现在两个边线一旦被拉长，你跟谁对位都不好对啊，因为你是没有办法。咱平时说不要过河道，他现在是来到河道都不行。
是。
而且随着防御塔的倒下，其实 BLG 也可以从更多的地方去包围过来。这样的话，冰鸟就失去了打正面的能力。
但京东好在是前面中线抢得好，把那个一塔早早推掉了。现在这个视野不至于太难做。但京东要小心的还是在河道被开起来哦。这位置俊家好
，Nice W。
这个假猴放得很及时。
是的，这样精彩绝景被消耗掉了。
Cannon ult, they should play now. But how do you get an engage? Hard. Kalista has 2 items and they have no Ken ult, right? It's kind of ideal for JDG to just send it. Oh my god, On is sending it. Does he have egg? He has Seraphs, that's for sure, and they have bailout. This maybe is a bit too far from BLG. Renata ult could be better. Kalista ult comes out. Gala sending it with Vampire. On should die, flashes out. He can't finish him or what? They should go Baron or? They should just do Baron or? Like, how fucked is this game if they don't just do Baron right now? They're not doing it. They're basing. They got Rising Kiana flash, they got Rakan flash, not bad. I'm surprised they don't just force here. They have no Gwen TP, they're all low with no ults, and they have Kalista Rend. Is it not time to send it?
现在虽然你说右边领先个2000多，但是左边这个阵容确实阵地战还是有说法。
但京东现在还问题就在于只能打防守反击。对，你看他的其实先手留人是几乎不太存在。
They have Rise ult from base. Yeah, I guess you're right. They do have Rise ult from base.
他必须打正面的团。他如果比如说阿斌啊，像这种格温从侧翼开个4里长流过来捡，
很难。
那是很难。
But they have a lot of damage on that Baron, man. Their champs do a lot of damage.
W 把恶意收购吃掉的话，我感觉。 限制不了他，
对，就你得留技能给格温。
对，就这个格温他的 W 是很关键的，如果能挡掉1、2个控制，感觉这个格温能。
I'm not sure if scaling is gonna work.
一直很高，就是因为这个4里长流的存在啊。
Gwen Rise Zaya is kind of broken late game, isn't it?
太厉害了，是的。但现在我觉得京东也不能。
It's crazy the gold lead that Shun has over Junjia.
防守反击阵容，就慢慢来呗，等资源慢慢来。而且中线的优势还是得把握住，就有中路1塔的这个优势。
所以。 虽然说防守反击不急，但他最难受的就是在于当自己视野被推，他往外挤视野的时候，那个时候是最难的。
而且确实没人敢跟格温那条线。
Like Zaya is gonna have IE soon.
所有人去看格温那条线都只能接这种吃。
Alright, Anivia has egg and flash in 40 seconds.
范围会被压缩的很严重，然后这个时候当你好不容易想在边线把线推出去的时候，
Does Kiana have cashback? That's a good question. I can't check on Bilibili, but I presume she does.
然后对于现在 BLG 来说，他两个边线啊，他永远能先推先动。就他两个边线，你看把兵线一推，他就往河道走。那其实京东他在中路这块活动空间就很小。格温、瑞兹又在往河道走，就京东现在很难受，只能接边线的回推线。
这样的话，京东想看大龙
Chat spotted
给小
yeah,
龙吗？因
this
为
is for
猴
the
子
bots.
毙了呀，这个小龙应该是给了。那想看大龙给小龙吗？反应过来了，先去大龙看一圈，发现你人在中路漏了，那叫齐亚娜先去打龙。
小龙好像看不了了吧，
想来，还是想来。但这波下线很差，而且这波要是硬来的话，亚恒就是。
All right, BLG on the Drake. They have Xayah, E, and Smite, right? This is a 2K finish.
迅家下不去了，到沟城。
Just gone. Free Drake. I think JDG are kind of cooked if they don't start something soon, man. They're really cooked.
不能先占位置的话，这个小龙看不了。那 BLG 就是可以如法炮制，就他每一波都这样，对吧？我两个边线一推，然后往中路挤。
对，就利用先推兵线，然后占住你的野区。
反正现在京东的有点难受，就是没有破局的办法。
就这个阵容确实拖下去，京东会不舒服。
对，
就你拖下去，霞跟那个格温。
It's crazy to think that, like, because of item cost and gold lead, Junji is farming for Sunred Sky second item, Shun is sitting on 3 items.
是，然后你那个亚恒跟猴子其实是比
啦
较讨厌霞
啦
的。切不死，等一个 Viper 的无尽，右边。
小徐总算自己现在2件套。
中塔倒是守得不错，但现在边线的问题还是难以得到解决。
而且就有一条线，就是格温在那条线，就永远推不出去。
然后冰鸟跟亚恒只能吃这种2塔前的线，太难受了。
而且你还抓不了这个格温，
抓不了。
你抓格温，可能瑞兹开车带个人支援比你还快。
主要还有一点，你抓格温，他直接抓大龙怎么办？你先抓你猴子再来吧。
Is this game getting any better for JDG? It's just cooked, isn't it?
你得不偿失啊，所以不能来下半。
Gala can base for his like fucking Terminus or some shit, but I don't know.
虽然你很难受。
I think there needs to be some heroic Baron play with Kalista to force this game forward a bit, because Xayah's gonna press B, buy IE, and then they're gonna GG it.
捡完大来捡小了，
中塔掉了，这波中路有点顶不住了。凤凰过来再守一波吧，再守一波没问题。凤凰还是有这个威慑力。
Okay, there it is, Terminus Kalista. And here comes the IE Xayah. Just click Baron, I'm not gonna lie, like they should just push this next mid wave and just click this Nash right now. Or the game is cooked.
从2000多现在到3000多了，就是一直靠这个边线模拟。
I'm convinced, but they're not even gonna be able to do that.
而且京东想主动开人的能力又有限。
Now Wukong wants to base or what?
经常让冰鸟尝试一下卡墙 Q， 但是因为每一次都只能找到洛太灵活了。
猴子这波也没机会。
Yeah, first hand starts in 8 days from now. Monday next week, not this week, coming the week after. All of first hand. I think it's 2 best of 5s a day. It's mega pace. After this game or series, depends who wins, is the first hand draw. They're gonna do it in the studio in the LPL.
中塔掉了，
甚至还主动想抬你。
So after this game is the draw, because they have the last region to finish.
好在有凤凰帮忙卡了个墙。刚刚第一波抬纯装的，第一波抬的身后其实没人的。
这波中塔掉，猴子没
If BLG win this game and win the finals, the draw is kind of semi-locked for LPL and LCK. Oh, what a beautiful engage. Just call it, call it, call it. So the way it'll work is Gen G plays LPL 2 and FearX plays LPL 1. That's kind of locked. So if BLG win this game, it's BLG versus FearX, JDG versus Gen G round 1 locked. Gen G could steal this. He has a good position. Oh my god, he's useless. He is completely useless. On even lives, it's over. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. It's a BLG title. It's a BLG title. Viper comes back to China. Gets his title straight away. Is it Ebola? Ebola? Is it Ebola? No, it's not. They have Nivea.
直到京东犯错。
就其实这把细节是最好的。
Yeah, they were on such a big timer here. If anything, they just get caught.
但是细节是最好的。
He catches them with sweeper. Not only does he deny the vision in the blue buff area, so they feel kinda safe because of wards there. He also sweeps over the wall and sends it. VP by On. Who's player of the series? I would say I would give it to Bin, to be honest, or Shun. One of the two of them for sure. I personally would give it to Bin because I think he completely he did so much work this series. Actually, I would give it to Shun. Shun kind of helped him a lot this game, and he fried the Poppy game.
这把就是那种有纪律性的 BLG， 打得很规矩这一把。
对，
然后现在这个优势基本上上高地只是时间问题了，因为有瑞兹的存在啊，瑞兹有这个大好了，灵活性太强了。
Viper 也4件了，那
Give
也
it to
补出
Shun.
了护臂，兵哥也现在也有金身，这个团战现在京东很难接了。
这把还是直接上野实现突破了，让这个格温这么肥，其实京东就一直有压力。
Yeah, the smites from Shun were excellent as well.
直接开大，
落过来，猴子卷一下，但洛还是魅惑到了一个前排。不过这个凤凰被挂了一个点燃之后拉了回去，高地没了，高地没了之后 BLG
没了，
直接选择回头转中了。
Back away.
这是 BLG。
你看这里当 BLG 其实开团效果没有很好的时候，你会发现京东其实他想留也留不住人，
留不住的。
对，
他防守反击也打不起来。
而且主要 BLG 直接退了，你敢信？
对，就这个局面，只要 BLG 不上头，京东是真的很难翻。BLG 这把是打得非常的规矩啊。再来一波推进，猴子也没大招，
中下要一起破水晶。
打得好的话是能够一波结束比赛的。
对，或者就再稳一点，等下线到了，然后瑞兹再开车推上线都行，随便了。反正这个时候对面很难开团。对于
Do you play it safe and base and go top, or do you try and be funny?
现在京东想主动开人也很困难。
Or you could ult top with the wave. True.
对，要开吗？
I don't know how big that wave is though.
猴子还没大。
It's just the tower and out. It was probably low HP.
已经走人了，
这是一个领先手，领先手阵容。对。
You should go bold again. It fits you better. Hell no.
那种阵容就是怕那种断一波龙节奏，对吧？断一波龙节奏就记了。
而且前期被熏，把上路安排的劣势太大了。这把小徐其实有点查无此人了，打起来。虽然偷了几波经济，但是0-5
没用，
没反馈。
他这把叠被动，我觉得也挺难的，因为右边太灵活了，他没那么好叠满自己的被动。
对。
唯一一波有机会单杀，被阿斌给 TP 走了，那波也太难受了吧！我真的，你代入一下，就你2个 BO5，可能就那么一波机会单杀他，然后他。
What needs to happen for JDG to win this game, bro? This game is fucking done. I think chat could log into BLG's PCs and close this out.
这个太难受了。
只能说阿斌他自己果断的也吓人。
是。
斌哥今天能屈能伸啊，这个他也没硬来，对吧？我这 TP 溜。
关键踢完下一波再打野回来把你就抓死了，你这太难受了吧？你这不想玩了，那波打完。
BLG要发起总攻，
但这个时候大龙 buff 结束了，要等中下2线的线。冰鸟已经把墙卡掉了，那这样中路的线进来，冰鸟还要去看中线，上路的线要来了。其实瑞兹这个时候
KT would throw this, they actually would, yeah.
中路下一波超级线跟上路的线是差不多同时到的。霞 A 塔还是稍微困难一点，霞主要手有点短。其实 BLG 如果看到对面特别坚决的清线的话，就可以等大龙了。因为你这时候硬 A 最后一路是有风险，
但是他想把2路大兵给运过来啊，他想把3路兵线给你在这里齐会。
这时候凤凰不能去别的路了，凤凰就得把上路线清了。
对你现在只能清上路线了。
对，
想开，找一下
Viper 有大的呀，而且闪出来了，烈大海一个 R 闪魅惑到了
Viper。
能秒掉了，秒掉了。但是格温
But Rise is ending the game. And Bin just one-shot Wukong.
格温这个中亚开出来，正面有人偷家。
Flash from On. Gala's kiting. Oh, if he had flash, he could play that. Xiaoshu should win that surely, right? There's no way Bin can just kill absolutely everyone and get away with it. He's getting away with it. He's getting away with it. He got away with it. Wait, he just tried to TP back and got interrupted on his TP. What the fuck, Sahen? Wait, 1k. Wait, what an OP champ. Can Rise end? Honq, click him. Does Honq die? He has Seraphs. Nice flash by Knight. I guess he does die. Nexus. Nivea first. Nexus. Vampire. Handshake. Stopwatch. He gets an auto attack off. It's GG, right? He gets one auto attack off. Oh, Knight with the backdoor. Hell yeah. Big win.
这场比赛标记最终以总比分3-1成功战胜了京东 Gaming。
Big win. All right, it's time for the first stand draw after this.
今天的4场对决哦，其实 BLG 都打出了非常
The
有自己
champions
风
of
格
the
的游戏
LPL.
内容。尤其这最后一局，在拿到优势之后，利用相对严谨的运营和步步蚕食的推进，最终
Guys, the trophy's yours. Take it.
优胜者的奖杯。
那我们要恭喜 BLG 获得2026 LPL 第1赛段优胜者。
Danny wins the title with the boys. On needs to iron his shirt, man. Shun,
掌声送给 LPL 第1赛段优胜者 BLG， 也有请我们所有的队员来到舞台的中央。
Bro, that camera shot was... Bro's in there.
我相信此刻很多观众朋友们都很想知道，这一支队伍的所有队员们内心在想着一些什么。那首先，我们想问一下我身边的 Owen。 因为我还记得在2023年的那一个春天，同样也是在苏州，同样是在这一个场馆，我还记得你们在英雄麦克风当中非常开心的说，终于要去伦敦了，那是你们第1个国际赛。那此刻你们即将前往巴西，前往
Chat, I wish I could translate, but I just straight up can't.
你觉得此刻有什么样不同的感受吗？
不同的感受太多了。我觉得23年就是赢的那个 BO5，通往伦敦的那个 BO5，对我来说
Chat, anyone in chat can translate?
打职业以来最难忘的 BO5。今天的话，其实就比较坦然吧。
相信欧文的成长也让大家看到了。 现场其实有非常多支持你们、为你们欢呼、为你们呐喊的粉丝和观众，你要不要在这里对着他们也说一些什么呢？现场的观众朋友们，掌声也再一次送给 BLG 好吗？
He said he will win first stand, and he was happy to play this final with Viper.
在先锋赛会取得好成绩的，
也期待你们的发挥。那接下来想问问 Viper 选手。 回到 LPL 的第1个赛季就拿下了优胜者的奖杯，同时在和所有队员们并肩作战的日子里，你觉得这一支 BLG 最吸引你的特质是什么呢？
就回来 LPL 之后嘛，就一开始打的也，我的状态也没那么好，然后我们团队上面的
Viper Mandarin goes crazy or what？
改的挺多的吧，然后我们就每天就大家一起努力了，所以能拿到这个好的这样的结果吧。
是的，看得出来你们的努力。
That guy's balanced, by the way. That guy's really balanced. Kapachungus.
Viper 选手呢，也是上一届全球先锋赛的冠军选手。那此刻要前往今年的全球先锋赛，我想知道你有怎样的决心和目标呢？
我的目标就是肯定是练光嘛。
When I first came back, my level wasn't as good as I wanted it to be, but now it's gotten better, and I hope it'll go even higher.
好的，同样的也期待你们的发挥了。
What is special of this BLG? When I first came to China, I wasn't that good, but I worked hard every day. Yo, W Kevin Schmidt, keep the translations up.
整整1个 BO5，我想知道你觉得最为紧张的时刻是什么时候？
最为紧张的时候是大龙那波吧，果然大哥们的沟通都非常的配合，那个沟通，队内
Chat, who that？
那我想问问你有什么想要对这些哥哥们说的话呢
？That their sub or what？
对哥哥嘛，我感觉对哥哥没什么好说，就对我自己吧，自己也要努力的 打上这个舞台吧。
It's Bin
我
sub.
相信所有的观众都会期待你。
That's the guy that almost played when Bin left the house.
加油！接下来想问问 Knight 选手，其实你是 LPL 首位
So
11
close
次进入到决赛的选手。本来之前我很想问你这一次的意义或者有什么样的不同，可是刚刚的这一
Not gonna lie though, without
惊
Bin,
险的
I think they wouldn't have won these
拿下
playoffs.
最后的这一分，我相信所有人都会非常的难忘。那一刻，你一个人在高地，在基地面前，你的
Bin was
心里在想
gapping.
些什么
Unless that
呢
guy is Bin level,
那时候
no
就对
chance,
我
no
投了很
chance.
久嘛，就想着一波吧。然后联赛感觉对我没什么感觉吧，就是
How many LPL titles does Knight have? It looks so weird. What did he say? What did he say? What did he say,
前
Mods?
往先锋赛，你会最想跟哪一位选手交手？在此也喊出你的宣言吧。
已经在研究跟技了吧，希望决赛遇到他们。
好的，我相信他们也收到了你的这一份讯息。接下来想问问勋，
He said, what were you thinking when you were hitting the Nexus? He said, I have to win on this wave.
和兄弟们捧得这一个优胜奖的奖杯。
I wasn't thinking
我很
much.
想问问，你觉得你自己和这一
He
支
said, I need prio.
最
No, he
契
didn't.
合的点、最默契的点到底是什么？
我觉得在回来的时候嘛，然后感觉就大家其实不管是进攻
He wants to
还是
meet
防守
Gen G. He
大家
said, give us Gen G. Well, he should have lost the series if he wanted Gen G, not gonna lie.
变化吧。
That's fake.
那我相信大家看到每一次的 BO5当中，勋哥的笑容就是那一颗定心丸。所以此刻的你又有什么想要对即将前往先锋赛的所有的队友们说的呢？
拿下冠军吧。
好的，我相信大家已经看到了 BOG 的决心。
I want to see the first stand draw. I want EU to draw Brazil. Or NA.
我相信
I don't want Team Secret Wales versus G2. I want G2 Leon round
很
1.
多关键时刻扭转战局。
Yo,
第一
Bin,
局
how we
防护
doing?
和刚刚这一局的极限格温。所以我想听听斌哥，你是如何评价你在决赛的整体的表现和发挥的呢？
Why are they all screaming? What did he say?
其实我感觉我就很正常的在玩，发挥出我的一
Yo,
个基
is
本
that
实力。
a new hairstyle? Something looks different.
看起来非常
W
谦
Bin
虚，但是我想听听现场的你们会怎么评价呢？
He got double eyelid surgery. What the fuck is that? How do you get double eyelid
我
surgery?
相信曾经的遗憾一定会在今年继续的圆满下去的，所以我想问问斌哥，
Everyone is screaming top 1 top laner because he tweeted at Weibo that he's the number 1 top.
喊出的话呢？
其实先锋赛的话，我觉得我们最大的对手就是奸计吧。然后我个人最大的对手就是他们上单 King。这次我先锋赛我碰到他，我要打爆他。
He said Keen. I heard Keen. He's gonna show Keen that he's the best in the world or what?
今年的先锋赛，大家的期待度
Not
已
sure
经是
about
拉
that
满
one.
了。接下来想问 Danny 教练。 在上一次对阵 JDG 的时候，我们看到的最后一局的
He's gonna gap Keen is what he said. I know, I understood my Mandarin.
所有的准备，我们可以看得出来 BLG 的这一支教练团队所做出的努力和付出。
I don't know if he's gonna gap Keen though. Yo, Danny, talk to me, Danny.
同时，也请你夸一夸所有的选手们吧。
저번에 JDG를 만났을 때
Who that?
세트에서 애니비아 서포트 했었고 오늘 이제 준비한
Oh, Korean translator for Danny. W. Wait, how does Danny fucking talk? Does Danny not speak Mandarin?
일단 저희가
Do they have a permanent translator or what?
저번에 제가 우량하라고 표현했던 것처럼 아직 서로 소통을 원활하게 하지
Viper
않아요.
translates.
아직까지는.
W vibes.
오늘 이제 1세트를 하고 나서 선수한테 한 번 더 그 이제 어떻게 우리가 중반에 해야 되는지를 강조했는데 그 부분을 선수들이 조금은 깨달았는지 되게 서로 잘 보완해주면서 하더라고요. 그래서 선수들이 그렇게 너무
I don't speak Korean, Chad. I speak Mandarin. I don't know what he's saying.
当然上次采访的时候也说过，其实我们的这个团队是
He said 谢谢 that means thank you.
一个进步空间。当然在我们的一个协同性上，我们也有一个提升的空间。当然我们第一局打下来之后，我也跟选手们再次强调了这个点。当然我也非常感谢选手们的今天的这么好的表现。
好的
Not gonna say. Audio's a bit weird. I don't know what he said.
给所有的队员以及教练组，谢谢你们。那接下来就是万众期待的 FMVP 揭晓时刻了。
Finals MVP.
我相信
Shun.
接下来就让我们
It's
一同
Shun.
看
It's Shun.
大屏幕。
It's Shun. Finals MVP is Shun. Or you're completely reported. Who's reported? Are you report? Is it Shun or you're permanently banned? Yeah. 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 Oh, this is a montage of their games. Oh my god, it's been deserved, but I think Shun is giga robbed, by the way. Giga robbed Shun. Giga robbed. Completely gapped so fucking hard.
地位没了呀，把孤安难受啊。
回身再留一下，看一下下半区 Viper 一个人顶着3个 A 呀，波比想点灯，灯上被插眼了 ，Viper 走位扭钩带扭大带 A 人 ，Viper 像个战神啊！回身收掉这个人头，自己点果子潇洒离去，奥克左 A 右 A 没有更多给他 A 的目标了，身后的队友要被逐个击破了。BLG 这波团战拉扯的非常不错，奥德巴的隔墙再一个 Q 命中了关键的 AD， 再点一个果子，这波团游住龙了，这个巴德。不是欧文这一波好秀啊，在凯南进场的一瞬间。
Wait, who the fuck won FMVP? What is this? When's the draw? It should be now.
让我们恭喜冰获得
Bean
MVP。接下来，让我们有请腾讯体育 LPL 生态策略发展中心负责人郭志立先生为2026 LPL 第一赛段决赛 FMVP 冰选手颁发荣誉，有请。
Someone's here to present the MVP for the finals MVP. Who is it, chat? A
同时
shield.
也让我们一起看向前方的摄影师。现场的各位可以将你们的手机也拿出来，为兵哥记录下这一个时刻。在屏幕前的各位召唤师们，同样的也可以截屏哦。好的，再一次感谢郭志立先生，您可以稍事休息。接下来也想采访一下兵哥。
Or?
也有请欧文可以把话筒拿到兵哥的手中。此刻拿到这一个沉甸甸的 MVP 的奖杯，有怎样的感受呢？
感觉 LPL 现在的上单确实可能我是最强的吧，然后等新红赛打完，我会证明我就是世界第一上单。
我相信所有人都会期待你。其实很多时候，当兵哥说出他的这一些心中所想的时候，大家可能会有质疑，但是兵哥用他的实力，
He said he's the best top in the LPL.
展现出来了，
That's what he said.
他就是今天的。再一次恭喜兵哥，也恭喜你获得 FMVP。我相信大家应该非常的期待看到他们再一次捧杯，也有请所有的选手和教练可以前往属于你们的优胜者奖杯，有请。
All right, do the draw, 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 do the draw now, right now.
掌声。
Wait, they broke it. What? Is it that small? What happened to the bottom of it? Huh? What? The fuck? I swear it was bigger last time. What happened to the bottom part? Isn't the bottom part of the trophy, or is that just a stand? Just yoinked it off him. Bro, that's the size of a fucking water bottle. What is that there? Wait, I thought that the other pod was part of the trophy. Well, at least I can pass it around quickly. Boom, boom, photo for you. Boom, 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 photo for you. Boom, 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 Viper photo. Quick one. Bang, 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 bang. Next. Ah, Denny. Hey.
好的，各位千万不要走开。接下来是2026。
I do the ads and then we go to the draw, right?
出征仪式。
It's Tian and Crisp doing the draw. You know we're all fucked, by the way. It's completely cooked. Chat, are you sure the draw's happening?
看一下，武器先不在，先朝里，慢点，拉下兵，拉走，慢点，我踩拉了，前面，打位，狐狸，开点，狐狸，看我去，看这个，喂，武器没上，一波了，去中路，先杀狐狸，
一波了，
一波了，来，一波。Nice 兵，兵无敌，压力很大呀。没事，我先靠的。可以慢点，可以慢打，我们在拉扯我。慢点，上了，走，直接走。
Oh my god, Shun is shot calling so much in these fights. Are you kidding? He's like.
飞机没
没事，飞机没事，看点，看这，慢慢的，他应该是，飞机没事，可以打，飞机没事，接吧。慢点，你要走，到先走，他死了，来一招，我这么无敌啊！
在 LPL 确实让2对3非常难，但是我觉得我们既然已经来到了0-2这个处境，就没什么好怕的了。接下来美赢的一波团，下来的一小局，我觉得都对我们来说是很光荣的，真的不用担心那么多。我们还要去先锋赛呢。
哎，我没立场了，塔又没了，咱们塔又没了。别急，鳄鱼在上面，我挖一下，他没柱子。哦，哎，看一下，鳄鱼上面，鳄鱼后面，我先击飞机。
He was like, hey, Renekton behind, or?
往前打，尾刀，给我打。哎，跌，哎，看一定死了，杀牛。
You baited us, there's no draw. Bro, there is a draw, right?
我踢转满血。OK。我满血顶塔，去顶塔。来，别打，一波了。
Right.
一波了，他没踢，别急。A 塔 Q 王，闪现把他接着躲了。
Nah, there's a draw, chat. There's a draw. Stop rage baiting. Stop rage baiting. The draw's now. The draw will be held at the end of LPL Split 1 Finals. The guests for the draw will be China, Tian, and Crisp. Yeah, it's Tian and Crisp, bro. Get them on the stage. Why are they late? Yo, get them on the stage. Give them a thing to pick from. Pick. And I want you to choose G2 and Leon.
欢迎回来。通过 Spotlight， 我们也可以感受到选手们的激情和热血。在2026年，这支26标记正式扬帆起航。在第一赛段，他们迎来了人员的变动，当然他们的状态也是有所起伏，但是他们调整的始终都非常的迅速，领跑在积分榜的前列。第一赛段的优胜者对于他们来说实至名归，也希望 BLG 和北京 JDG 可以在后续巴西的先锋赛上给我们带来更多更亮眼的表现。当然，在看完了精彩的比赛之后，同样也要提醒一下各位召唤师们。恭喜标记战队几经鏖战再临巅峰，比赛落幕。
I'm not stalling for content. I gotta go soon anyway. Just give me G2 versus Leon and then wrap it up. Chad, is she saying anything about the draw? They gave Shun an 8.3. What the fuck? Did they just want to fucking kick him or what? What do you mean 8.3? That guy completely giga-gapped. 8.3, what? Not even a 9. That's bullshit, bro. The Chinese fans just fucking hate him or what?
也确实都没有让大家失望，我们也期待BLG 和京东2支队伍能够在国际赛上大放异彩吧。
是的，主要这个赛后采访还是图一乐，真赛后采访还得关注我斌哥的社交媒体。一会儿我这下班第一时间得刷一下，而且斌哥一般。那个拿到优胜者挺宠粉的，因为去年我记得他拿冠军，他不光发了微博，他还拍了一段那个小视频发 B 站了。我还去给他拍了一个，我记得我当时在现场嘛，所以一会儿真得期待一下，就是说看看斌哥这个。
Yo, Chat, if you hear anything about the draw, say something now.
米勒哥对于先锋赛2支队伍有没有自己的期待？
我感觉就像斌哥说的吧，相信斌哥好吧。
Yo, stop talking about beans, stop talking about the draw. Yo.
最近斌哥这个信誉分。
They said 5 minutes until the draw. Deal.
没问题，而且那个就从最开始说那个
Big deal
99.99%进先锋赛开始，对吧？也没问题。但我想说，其实先锋赛还有一点不太一样的，就是说今年因为完全是 BO5 的赛制，所以其实对2支队伍来说，选手跟教练组。依然面临着很大的准备上的压力。我觉得跨赛区交流最大的一个难点就是说，我们彼此不够熟悉的情况下，怎么能够做好万全的准备？可能这个是接下来，虽然今天咱们的第一赛段决赛打完了，但是对于2支要出征的队伍，
Bro, apparently Hype and Wei have been bought out by Heretics, but Ice will stay for spring, and Hype is signed with Heretics until 2028. 2028. But Ice will stay till spring, and then Hype and Wei are both bought. So Wei is the support, and he's gonna play on Heretics. And Hype, these are 2 Korean bot laners who used to play on like KT Academy, I think. is gonna play on Heretics in summer. $70,000? That's it? I'm saying that's it, because bro, that's not a lot. That's fucking cheap as shit. For 2 players? 70k? SK bought Bukada, or sold Bukada to BDS, I think it was, or some shit, for 200k. 200k. 70k each, bro. 70k each is still cheap. Who the fuck sold Bukada? I can't remember who it was. Was it SK or was it BDS? It was one of the two. They sold Bukada. Someone bought Bukada. Shifters bought him from SK or some shit for 200k. And they sold both players for 140k or what? That's crazy. Or Casey sold, yeah, Casey sold it. 140k, bro, that's a good deal, isn't that? Must be a good deal. I don't know the economy of the back end of player sales or some shit, but that's gotta be a good deal. Because Hype and Way are fucking... You know what Hype and Way are doing right now? They are absolutely rolling in the ERLs. They're fucking frying. Hype and Way played together in KT Challengers, and I'm pretty sure they won 2023 to 2025. They won, like, everything. Look at that. They won everything. Then he went to Bro, and then... So, 2023, 2025. Ah, yeah, checks notes. Hype and Way, Hype and Way, Hype and Way, Hype and Way. Oh, no, here there was no Hype and Way. From 2025 onwards, there's no Hype and Way. So they won Summer, Spring. They came 5th in Summer 23, and they came 3rd in Spring 23. Hype and Way. Yo, good deal, good deal. Good deal. They're back to playing together now. Big pace. Chat, have they said the word draw yet? Have they said that? Have they said that word draw? Did they say those words? I need my Mandarin Chattermans to check if he says draw. Listen up now.
跟京东都能够在先锋赛上取得非常好的成绩。我觉得其实今天给我印象最深的还是 BLG 他们这种很享受比赛，然后很做自己，就是在比赛中经常有一些花里胡哨的这个天马行空的一些操作或者说角色，其实确实让这一整场决赛，在我们为他们恭喜之余，也要竖起大拇指，确实打得很精彩。
是的，而且我觉得今年的 BLG 可能在我看来。最重要的一点还是不能慢热，因为其实去年我觉得他比较大的问题还是他进入比赛状态很慢。是，就我们之前会有一种说法，在去年，因为去年我记得他跟滔博打这个 BO3 的时候，我当时解说我还跟那个边上同事我说这个 BO3 大概率滔博赢，我说因为那个 BO5。BLG 经常是一比2落后。
They're talking about BLG shy man. They're stalling for the draw though on Grump.
我觉得还是这个，就是说 BLG 今天的状态体现的非常好，但是说你不能太慢热，因为到了巴西可能马上没有多长时间就要开始打 BO5 了，你要赶紧进入状态。而对于京东来说，我个人认为他们在团队方面已经做得非常非常好了。那接下来可能要加强的还是第一，针对版本的英雄值扩充，然后第二还是在某些情况下，我觉得大家还是急。当然，今天这个急，我们刚才在那个现场我们也讨论，这个急就是因为一直有条路亏。
Draw is.
但有的时候就是说
，Chat, can you verify? Is that correct? Is that correct? Draw
不能那么急，很多时候。
对，所以今天其实我觉得，对于京东来讲，就是当比如说一个半区或者说一条线亏很多的时候，他们被迫的落入到一种可能有点迷失自我。可能我觉得
No, it's why you're fucking trolling. What about it?
大的话，他们更多的还是对手纳入到自己的节奏当中的所以也就会来到自己的舒适区。但是就像两位也都讲到的，来到世界赛，全新的对手，全新的版本，你要适应很多的难免。
抽签时间到了。
包括版本的强势的英雄。
抽签时间到了。
抽签时间到了。That's what I'm listening out for. It's time for the draw. Put it up.
大家都
抽签
！Yo,
he said it. He said it.
非常良好的竞技状态。我觉得今天最精彩就在于他们能够天马行空的去享受这个比赛。好，我们现在出征仪式也准备的差不多了，我们马上陪他们出征。
Boot it up! I knew it. Oh, Sally, bro, my Mandarin.
屏幕前的召唤师们，让我们用最热烈的掌声和欢呼声，有请前往2026全球先锋赛的2支战队。让我们有请 BLG
Give me Leon
北京 JDG
Give me Leon Give me Leon now Give me Leon All right, now we welcome to the stage Tian and Crispy Kareem, right?
今夜来自 LPL 的龙魂之力已在沉寂中
Oh my god, it's a rematch. Wait a minute.
巴西圣保罗的
Is it a rematch?
即将拉开帷幕。道阻且长，何为先锋？ 亮剑时刻，何惧锋芒？
What the fuck? What?
前路荆棘密布，那便踏出一条坦途，身后无路可退。
Was that LL?
以身入局，亮出你的剑。
Crispin Tian, yo, bring him on! What are we doing now? What are we doing now? Oh, the brothers, they're homies, heading to the LPL, heading to their first 10 tournament together. Aw, friends. Viper, bro, why does it look like he's about to burst out laughing? Yo, calm it down, Viper, calm it down. Alright, where's Tian and Chris, bro? Bring them on the stage now. Yo.
LPL 亮剑出征。
Now we're gonna do the draw. Now. Yow! Five minutes to the draw, I swear to God. 5 minutes to the draw, I swear to Grump. I can tell you what the matchups will be. I can leak them to you right now if you want. Round 1 will be BLG versus FearX. Genji versus JDG. G2 versus Leon. Scheiße, I don't have space. Then it'll be Team Secret Wales versus what's it called? Loud. That's gonna be the draw. That's gonna be the draw. I can tell you that for a fact. For a fact, that's the draw. Do the ads? I don't need to do the ads. You've seen enough ads. And then G2 will beat Leon, Genji will beat JDG, BLG will probably beat FearX, but it'll be close. And then Team Secret Wales will be allowed. And then G2 will play Genji in the upper bracket, and they'll get fisted. And then BLG will play Team Secret Wales in the upper bracket, and then Genji in... No, it's group system. It's a group system. Only 4 teams can make single elim knockouts from double elim groups. Yeah. And then in the semifinals, you have G2, Genji, BLG, Leon. And then you have Genji, BLG. Nice, it's group system. You have, hold up, you have G2. Scheiße. G2, Genji, BLG, FearX. And then you have Genji versus BLG or FearX. Probably BLG. And then Genji will first end. But EU will be top 4 and Leon will not be top 4. And EU will be greater than A and it'll be another successful international tournament. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Oh, you think lifting the trophy is the goal here? No, it's not. We've accepted after 15 years that we're never lifting that trophy again. But we can shit on an A. And that in and of itself is a win. So that's why we need... Is this song not copyright? Is this not A? Oh. I've been found. Fuck is this? Fuck is this? Yeah. Boot up the draw. Now. The draw will take 1 minute. Prize to the lights. If the draw doesn't happen in the next 2 minutes, I'm ending the stream. I am. I'm leaving. I'm gone. Just tell me what it was. I'll check the internet. That's my boys! Now, are the balls empty? Is the question.
我是主持人于霜，与我一同参与本次抽签的是2019年全球总决赛冠军选手 Chris 天，欢迎两位。
Krispy Kreme and Tian.
我们8支队伍已被分组至3个池子，1号池由 LCK 和 LPL 的1号种子队伍组成。
So Pool 1 can only play Pool 3, and they can't do same matchups. So it's BLG, Fearx, and JDG, Genji. That's locked. But G2 needs Leon. Now, come on.
G2 Esports.
G2 versus Team Secret Wales would be a fraudulent draw. Because then it's just the LTAs back, and we're against Team Secret Wales. Yo, don't do that.
1号池对阵3号池，2号池对阵2号池。唯一限制是各队不得与同赛区的其他队伍分在一组，这意味着我们事先已知 LPL 1号种子将对阵
Wait, what is important though is what group G2 gets put in. Wait, that's actually kind of important. I think if you get put in a group with Genji and JDG, that's kind of actually it's cooked. Wait, G2. Wait, the way the groups work is one group will have Genji and JDG, and the other group will have BLG and Fearx, right? And you need to make top 2 in the group to go out. Because it's only 4 teams for the elimination. So you need to beat Fearx or JDG. It's G2 or Lion. Or BLG, I guess. They did fuck up Worlds last year.
接下来，也让我们有请2位选手进入到抽签席。
Oh shit!
首先，我们将
Bro, I swear to God, if we get Fearx versus Genji and BLG versus JDG in the because they both finished top 2 in their group as the MSI as a first and semis, that's cooked as shit. By the way, that is cooked as shit. That could be horrible format.
BLG 对阵 BFX.
He drew a matchup because it's locked, I guess, right?
他们将会进入 A 组，请抽出下一组对阵。
It's already locked. It's already locked. That's why. Why did he troll by doing? Okay, whatever.
Genji 对阵 JDG.
These matchups are locked.
将会进入 B 组。
Now the question is, which group do you get put in? This is where the sketchy part happens.
接下来，我们将会从2号池中抽出剩下的2场对阵，有请天抽出第1支战队。
Come on, G2 Leon, please. Oh my god. Okay, come on, give us Leon. Wait, no, they're in Genji's group. Oh, fuck. No, they're not in Genji's group. Yes, big win. Yo, that's a big pull, actually. That's a big pull. That's a max win. Loud would be the probably, quote-unquote, the easiest. But I think Leon would be funny. Do Leon. Do Leon. That'll be fucking funny. That'll be double funny.
TSW.
Oh my god.
也同样会进入 A 组和 G2 对阵。
There's a chance that these matchups are going to be dog shit this
抽
tournament.
出下一支战队。
And now it's Leon versus Loud, which is LTA rematch or some shit. But Brazil did kind of father NA the other day.
Lion， 他们将会进入 B 组。接下来有请天
There is a little bit of a
抽出他们的
hole
对
in
手
this draw, and I'll tell you what it is. If there's a rule that says the thing is like that.
Loud，
Okay. The draw's done. That's it.
好的，让我们回顾一下
she
已
bowed.
产生的对阵情况。
All right. Let me do something real quick. Let's talk about it. Okay,
那
there's
在抽签结束之后呢，想问问我们的两位选手，
Yo,
有没有
W Chris
什么想要
W
对
Tien
即将前
big
往
W's,
先
big
锋赛
W's,
的
much
选
love
手
to
们
them.
说
Thank
的
you
话
for the？draw. Chat, am I crazy? Is this draw just gonna fuck the whole system? Or not? Let me explain, okay? Let me explain. There's two groups, right? And when the groups finish, two teams get out of the groups. The winner of this series and the winner of this series, right? So you win two, you're in. You lose two, you're out, right? So if Genji win this and win that, they're through. If JDG lose this and win that, they're through, right? You have to win two or lose two, you're out. But I presume that it's set up so that when Group A and B are decided, there's 4 teams left and it's a cross-group single elim. And if it's a cross-group single elim, and you presume that BLG gets out, JDG gets out, that BLG gets out and Genji gets out, and then Fearx gets out and JDG gets out, then the bracket will be Genji versus Fearx on one side, and BLG versus JDG on the other, right? That's what the bracket will look like in single elim if the teams win. That's what it's just going to look like. It's just team kill into Genji BLG, I guess. So the finals will bang, but it might just be 2 3-0 team kills in the semis, which is fucking sad. But I guess you get a good final. Possibly. Now, the reason this is good for G2... The reason I wanted Leon in this group is because it will be spicy as fuck. Because then if it's Team Secret Wales versus Loud on this side, you've basically guaranteed that Genji JDG is going to get out. There's no way they're going to lose to those teams. But it kind of makes it so G2 would play Leon, and then the winner would move on and lose, and I presume the winner would then come play against... get a rematch. That would be pretty fun. I would say that this is really doable for G2. They just have to beat Wales, go to here, they'll probably lose to BLG, maybe they'll win, and then they play Fearx. This is super doable for G2. This is so doable for G2. This is also really doable for Loud. I actually think the groups have shaped up pretty well. It's just one of G2 or Leon needs to upset and get out the group, because they're not favorites to get out the group. Like, Leon should beat Loud. You can't cap me. And G2 should beat Secret Wales. If both of them lose those matchups, just fucking close down the Western League of Legends hemisphere at that point. Like, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. And then, because they will win round 1, they will guarantee that they're in the upper echelon. So they'll probably play against the team that's here, right? So then you'll probably have BLG, G2 up here. BLG will probably get out. And then you'll have G2 Fearx down here, which kind of bangs. And same here. I'm presume Genji will beat JDG and Leon will beat Loud. Genji will get out. And then it'll be Leon versus JDG. Actually, these two matches, you know what the beautiful thing is? They're not even best of 3s. They're all best of 5s. So even if the semis matchups suck, you get G2 Fearx BO5, G2 BLG BO5, Genji Leon BO5, and Leon JDG BO5. Fucking slams. And then you get a Genji BLG worst case final. So I think, actually, it's going to cook. It's going to cook pretty well. If you want to visualize the bracket, I can show you. It's probably updated, the bracket, actually. They probably updated it. So there's your groups and there's your things. right? And then you got your single limb knockout stage. But it's all BO5. It's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be glorious. All right, chat. I gotta sneeze it. I gotta piece it. I'm gonna go out for a bit the rest of the day. I will be back tomorrow with a Pokemon Soul Link Nuzlocke run with Connor. We're currently like 80 runs deep. And then after the Nuzlocke ends, we're gonna play Resident Evil tomorrow and finish that up. Tuesday, so Monday, we have Soul Link, Pokemon plus RE finish, maybe. Tuesday, we have Elden Ring with Ona. Hopefully, we have Elden Ring shared HP randomizer duo. Wednesday, I think we'll probably do some League content. And then Thursday or Friday, we might do, we might start Outer Wilds and then finish it after First End. Maybe we'll start Outer Wilds. And then Saturday, Sunday, I'm not sure what we'll do. And then Monday, we will have big pace First End. There is going to be some witchcraft games somewhere. I'll message Balsi. We'll probably cover their games at EU Masters. So, yeah, we'll probably watch their games at EU Masters. See how they're doing. The boys. I need to call up Boosie to see if he's free. But other than that, chat, I will bid you farewell. And I will wish you a good day, morning, evening, wherever you're in the world. I hope you take care, sleep well, stay safe. Shout out to the lurkers, bidders, gifts, chatters, subbers, resubbers. I'll be back tomorrow with some Pokemon. I hope you enjoyed the LPL, the LCK, and the LEC, and the LCS even. Finals around the world, they were pretty banger. If you're new here, drop a follow. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Big kiss. Bye-bye. Take care. Tomorrow, probably live at like 9, 10 a.m. Somewhere there early. Early morning. Peace out. Love you all. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you all as always. Take care.